We are live.
Is that easy?
It is.
Usually this
It's
takes
easy.
10 minutes to do.
Well, that's when we have the troubles and the problems, but everything is working as far as I can see.
3, 2, 1.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
This is the before we start this is the show to them before we start this
This
show.
is the show.
Ooh.
This is how the show starts for them?
Hi, show.
This
Yeah.
guy's new. His name's Tony.
Yeah.
I got Mike over here.
Yeah, you're going out of order.
I'm out of order.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the live stream tonight. What? Why are you showing that?
I'm
It doesn't
out of
make
order
any
in the
fucking sense.
courtroom. Judge for yourself.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to tonight's live stream. We're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to play two games, Once Upon a Time and a game called
Betrayal
House on Betrayal
House on the Hill.
Betrayal on the Hill.
House on the
It's
Betrayal.
about Congress.
House on Betrayal Hill.
We've got our good friend, old stalwart, Mike. We've got a new guy. His name's Tony.
Hello.
He's very polite.
I just call him Old Wart. I can see we're going to be violent tonight.
We will be reading your comments and suggestions when we take our breaks. You can also purchase live rewards. We are extending our live toast sale. Live toasts are only $10. So you can get those. We will toast you here in the live broadcast.
Toast them up.
And also you can get shots for us. No double shots, please.
For every $20 that you contribute this evening, you'll be entered in a drawing for the Judge for Yourself game, which we were just fighting about. You will send it to you. If you're overseas, consider some shipping because it's really heavy. And they just raised the prices in America.
Yeah, we played this game in a past show, and we will sign
Yes.
it for you and send it along.
You may remember we had a different Tony on that night.
Yeah, we did.
We did. Tony?
I'm not your first Tony.
No, you're not.
Son of a
I've
gun.
had so many Tonys.
It's a good thing your name's not John, because you'd be like our fourth John.
Yeah, too many Johns.
I'd spell it with a Y.
Spoiled it.
John.
Joyn.
Yoin.
J-Y-H-N, Jine.
Yes. My name is Jine. It's so good to be here. My name is Jine.
I like that name.
Last name Normus.
Oh, hold on a second. Gine Normus?
Yes. My
Is
middle
that better?
I think so. I hope it doesn't just move on its own.
Adam, keep an eye on this
I'll
sucker.
That tripod's sense.
Also, keep an eye on that sucker because it occasionally just goes to black for no reason.
Yeah, I'll pay attention to that.
It's a horrible program, I guess.
Yeah, so you need to switch these for next time. You need to put the mic.
You need to.
It's your job.
It's your job.
This is a live audience gets to see this.
They get to see the divorce in the making.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like watching the Let It Be movie.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
Get it out.
Oh,
get
get
it
it
all
out.
out. Get it up.
kick it out.
Better out than in.
Kick it out. Previously on Beer and Board Games.
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 Wow,
Nice.
that's a voice.
All right.
Do you do movie trailers?
Sometimes, in a world where a man wears a cape to impress a lady, and the ladies are not impressed.
I would watch that movie.
Cape Date, the film of the movie.
Coming this summer.
Or maybe next fall.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do it.
All right. So Once Upon a Time. So we're not doing. This
Yeah, this
later.
is later.
We're gonna do Playing Peace right away.
Third. That's
Oh, that's gonna be next.
the professor.
So we're not even doing anything in this one.
No, let's do it. Let's
Okay,
rip
man.
it up and tear it down.
Oh, it's story time.
Out. Get it all out.
Kick it out.
Get it up.
Oh, it's story. Don't touch me.
Okay.
It's story time, kids. Come on and sit down by Grandpa's lap as we share a story with you Shit. Sit down by Grandpa's lap. As we travel into a world of fantasy and adventure with Once Upon a Time. Keep that pose. Great.
A game of magic in the story.
It is. We're going to tell each other stories, kids. No, we're going to tell a story, and we're all going to get to tell it.
Just one story?
There could be more.
Wow. One big long story that we all collaborate on?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And while we're drinking beer?
Feel horny. Come on, shake a fucking
I'm
leg.
getting a shot.
Don't sass back to me either.
I imagine him flying in glitter.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
But he doesn't. He just stands there and
No, he
just
just
like,
stands there. Yeah. In my imagination, it's much more exciting, but
Just stomps around like a sad muppet.
What do you want? Unless some kind of magical creature, man? Okay, poof, done.
It's pretty much him. Oh, I forgot
Thank
this
you.
was an IPA. Oh boy.
Why did you buy it?
Well,
yeah, you had the choice.
sometimes IPAs are okay, but not very often.
There's never been an IPA that we've had on the show that you haven't complained about.
This will be the
That's to look
first.
forward to.
I've slowly begun to think maybe I'm starting to like IPAs.
Well, what is the IPA that we're having this evening?
This evening we're drinking a local brew from the Wisconsin Brewing Company called American IPA.
Those apples.
It's got that misery smell all pale ales have.
It's 7.1%.
Why misery? Why is it miserable?
It's a sad smell. I don't know why. I always associate the hops with sadness.
I always associate the smell of IPA with autumn. The harvest.
That's better. I'd rather not associate it with sadness.
This is a very pleasant bitter. It's got a little bitter, but it's very pleasant.
Oh, that's
Pleasant.
nice.
Yeah, it's not
That's
sharp.
real nice.
Yeah, that is.
All the flavors are perfectly balanced,
That's got good balance.
and the bitterness is really understated.
It's light, but it's robust.
I take back my hasty opinion. This is actually delicious.
Yeah, and it does have those fruity undertones that really support it.
Well, Wisconsin knows how to make beer.
Who would have thought?
Take that, Belgium.
Good job, Wisconsin.
Is that what I play?
Well, this is a game where we tell a story together. One person starts, and they use their cards to tell the different elements of the story. The object of the game is to get rid of all your cards and then play your ending card, and that ends the story, and it ends the game. Now, rather than you just telling the story and playing all your cards, other players can interrupt you at certain points. They can interrupt you if they have an interrupt card that corresponds to one of the card groups that you just played, or they can interrupt you if they have a card that is something that you mention in your story. So if you had that card and I was telling a story and I was like, and then she was interrupted by the big bad wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would play that card and then you would take over the story from that point. Whenever you interrupt successfully, then you take over the thing. And the person you interrupt has to draw another card.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, you could get to a point in the story where you decide to pass. Like maybe you don't feel like you have a card you can play or something. If you pass, it just goes to the next person, and then you have to draw a card. And if you start to ramble, if your story doesn't make any sense, if you're spinning your wheels, everyone can make you pass. If everyone votes that, okay, we're going to move on from here. And also, if you pause, if you don't say anything for 5 seconds, it automatically passes. And anytime it passes, you have to draw a card.
And this is a fairy tale.
It's a fairy tale.
Okay.
Yeah, all these things are fairy tale related things. Now, there's 5 different groups of cards which you need to know for the interruptions. There's characters, items, places, aspects, and events. So if I play... if I play an aspect, here it is. If I play this aspect, and you have an aspect interrupt card, which looks like that, and these are really hard to read. I don't know why they printed them so small.
Yeah.
Then you play your card and take over the story. You can only play the card on a card. If you have a card, what does that say?
This animal can talk.
This animal can talk. So if I say my story has a talking animal, and you have the talking animal card, then you can play that card not on a card that I play. Does that make sense? Like when you match this card, it can just be to something I say. But if you play an interrupt card, it has to be on a card that I play.
Okay.
You'll get it when we.
And then
Makes sense.
let's say I interrupted this animal can talk with the insane card. Do I pick up the story? And then make it
No. You don't need to. Because you can do this as an interrupt card or as a.
or as a continuation of the story.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you play this, then you don't need to go right to insane. Although that could be a fun variation.
It would be fun if the animal could talk and was insane.
Sure.
That would be cool.
Okay, so we get. Let me just make a double check.
Should I shuffle these?
Sure. Okay, so we get 7 of those cards each. So you can
Okay.
deal those out, and we get 1 happy ending card.
Ooh, a happy ending card.
Yes. When you play this card, you will reach climax and be toweled off.
This card may only be played at your local Asian masseuse.
Seven.
Okay, so we need to decide who goes first. I'm going to look up how that's done.
All games have like a really clever way to decide who goes first these days.
Yeah.
It's never just like roll a die.
The person with the most diameter around their wrist goes first.
The man who has the most to lose.
Take off your shirt and count the freckles. Whoever has most is weirdest.
Wait, the freckles on your shirt?
Yes, it was exactly what I meant.
Oh my god, I tore all my freckles off.
Gruesome. You have some skin ailment.
Probably because.
Goes first.
Do you do impressions? Just a point of order?
Sometimes. Yes.
Depends on the impression.
Movie voice?
Movie guy, I've got it.
I think we could do that.
It's got Michael Caine.
Yeah?
Yes.
Alright. Do you?
Yes.
Michael Caine?
Oh, so now you won't.
Well, don't do it. We'll see if anybody wants us to do
You
it.
looked at me with pleading eyes and said, Michael Caine, as if beckoning me to reach the character inside.
You
You
did it 3 times. And then
you did a James Lipton. So
Please,
can-
Michael Caine.
I'm not falling for it now.
Just say Batman.
Batman.
There we go. That's perfect.
We burnt the forest to the ground.
Okay, I don't fucking know. Let's just decide some way who goes first.
The man with the most freckles.
They say it could either be the oldest player or the youngest player.
Let's go youngest.
No, because it's going to be him, and then I'm going to go last, as I always do.
Do you want to go first? Why don't you
I just don't want to go last. If we do oldest, it's going to be Grandpa over here, and then I'll go third.
Great.
How about we go the most like a dick?
Why don't you just go first then?
Yeah.
All right, fine. I'll go
Start out
first.
the goddamn
How about the one
story.
who complains about it most gets to go first?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, we don't need to levy these attacks so early in the evening.
It's good for you to give yourself
Grandpa,
advice.
that's not an attack. This is good. Invite.
You're the only one of us with kids.
Kid, but
You're
The-
closest to being
it is,
Grandpa.
yes.
Technically.
Legally and technically, yes. That's true.
Okay, so there
but
you
she's
go.
11.
All right.
Call the sitter.
Oh my god, I gotta go.
All right.
So you play a card to start the story? Is that what's happening?
That's how it goes, and then you guys got to watch out for opportunities to interrupt me.
Okay. What if we don't have interrupt cards?
And you gotta watch closer.
Then you have to look at the cards that you have, and if I say something that matches that card, then you can interrupt.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Do we start with Once Upon a Time?
Yes.
And lastly, how long do you go? Do you have to get interrupted or taken with the card?
Or you have to meander or trail off. Or
And then
go
we're
quiet.
like, pass it, pass it, pass it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Great.
All right, and then for the ending, you were just looking for an opportunity that fits.
Yes.
But the ending doesn't come for a while.
That could.
All right. I say we just have Matt do the whole story.
That's a terrible idea.
You wanted to go first.
Once upon a time, there was a young man of 17 who lived with his mother in a tower. Okay? They were tower folk. He sat around the tower all day long. He sat around the tower all day long. He didn't do anything. He didn't do his chores. He didn't make anything of himself. And so his mother said, "You have to go out into the world and seek your fortune." And so he did. He left the tower with only a sandwich and a sack of marbles.
What kind of sandwich?
It was toasted ham and cheese.
Okay.
Ham and cheese toasted sandwich. The boy left the tower, and his mother said, "Don't forget your key, or you can't get back into the tower, sucker." So the boy whistled off into the countryside. He followed. He went over a bridge. He went under some leaves. Because he was afraid one time at a noise, but it was only a small bear.
There was like a pile of leaves.
Yeah, and he hid under it. He's cowardly. He knows nothing of the world.
I just don't understand why there'd be a pile of leaves like that big.
It was autumn.
And people were raking.
Yeah, why don't you focus on interrupting me
So,
and taking
alright,
over the fucking
so
story?
Time passes. Autumn turns to winter. Winter to spring. And the young boy turns 18 years old under that pile of leaves.
Wait a minute. He's just staying under the pile of leaves?
Yes, he's chosen
Because
to
he's
live.
afraid.
He had never been out of the tower in his life.
Okay.
He had gone over a bridge and under some leaves and felt comfortable there in view of the tower.
I think he's got mental problems.
His mother died, and his father remarried a stepmother. She was no good.
She was... Yay! Wait. Can I do this?
Yeah, I think so.
She was evil.
But
She was you draw one. An evil stepmother who held his father under her sway. She stared at him and made him think that his son was not his son. She tricked him.
Wait, the stepmother has magical powers?
Yeah, evil.
That
powers.
would make her a witch.
Shit.
A horrible
Oh,
witch,
shit.
taking on the guise of a beautiful stepmother and seducing the keeper of the tower, his father. Well, by now, our young hero had matured and made his way out of the pile of leaves, deciding that the outside world was not for him. It was damp and mildewy and terrible. So he returned to the tower to meet his father, who, by the way, was the king.
also was very strong. His father built that tower with his own
I
hands.
don't think you're
Why not?
interrupting proper. No, see, he would have had to say the king was very strong for you to interrupt.
Oh, but I already interrupted pretty well, I think.
He did. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep
Yeah,
I
going.
want to know more. Tell us how
was
strong the
funny.
king was.
Well, he had built the tower with his bare hands,
That's
lifting bricks weighing 500 pounds over his head and walking towards the tower.
What other parts of the tower did he build?
He built, I don't know how many, the roof of the tower
Okay.
and the basement of the tower,
Like what?
the dungeon of the tower,
About the parts where you go in?
the doors as
Yeah,
well.
the door. He
Doors.
built the door to the tower, and it was locked when how old is he now?
He's 18.
He's 18.
The 18-year-old boy got to the door. It was locked, and his key no longer worked. The locks had been changed. And he knocked, and finally, the stepmother came to the door. He didn't know who the stepmother was. And as it turns out, she was very beautiful. And he fell in love. Immediately,
Go on.
under her wicked spell. She was a witch after all.
Yes.
And so he went inside. She beckoned him inside.
And this was the first time they had met. They had
Yes.
met and instantly fallen in love. Draw a card. They fell in love, and so the son, under the witch's evil spell, plotted to murder his own father. He would do it secretly, in the night, where all dark deeds take place. That very night, after a joyous feast and celebration, welcoming him back to the tower, crept into his father's room, a knife in one hand, a pillow in the other. He hadn't decided yet if he was going to stab him or suffocate him, and he wanted to keep his options open.
That's right, the father was sleeping,
He was.
and little did the son know that the father had very good hearing, and the father actually knew he was in the room, but he was pretending to be asleep.
You could say it was a trap. A trap. The father, having woken, clutching his sword, which he always kept under his pillow, a good king always sleeps with his sword nearby. He felt the presence of a stranger over his bed. He reached under the pillow, and with a flash the sword swung through the room, and the son barely only blocked it with his tiny dagger. Suddenly, the lights flashed on. A magic candle had been illuminated, and there they stood, locked in combat, father and son together. It was a deadly situation.
Then suddenly there was a storm.
No, so you're not doing it right.
But I'm interrupting.
No, you have to interrupt. You can only do that when he plays a card that is that
Oh,
good.
is that how they do it?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do we always keep 7 cards, by the way?
No, you do not always keep
When do you
7 cards.
draw?
You draw when you're interrupted.
Okay.
It was a bright, brilliant moon. It was the complete opposite of whatever the heck he just said. I'm not going to say the word, because that's an opening. It was a bright, brilliant moon that shone in. He should have seen his son anyway, but the magic candle illuminated, and suddenly the guards rushed inside, hearing the sounds of struggle and fearing for his life. The king said, "I do not know what devilish tricks have been played on you, son, but I banish you from the land. I banish you from your pile of leaves. You must venture forth, beyond the seas, to realms not yet spoken of."
They were having an argument. And the son
Kind
said, "I don't want to go out. I want this should be my tower by rights. You should leave, and I should stay here with my beautiful stepmother."
Oh, yep, the son was arguing with the king, the husband of the stepmother.
It says husband wife.
Husband,
Husband, wife.
or wife.
Oh, okay.
It's like a weird Mormon thing. This is my husband, wife.
You gotta draw a card. The guards outnumbered the boy, so the king won that argument, and the boy was banished. And what's more, the stepmother put a curse on the boy that whenever he would speak, if he spoke, he would die. He couldn't speak. He had to wander the earth as a mute, because if he spoke, that's it for him. So the boy went out. He couldn't get a job because you can't get a job in the woods if you don't talk. So he became a beggar in the nearby town, and he lived in a pile of leaves.
Where did he get the leaves?
I'm not answering that question.
I bet it was the same pile that he had.
In the town, everyone loved to go and look at the beautiful palace that was there, and the beautiful princess who lived there.
The princess who was so radiantly beautiful that all the men tried to court her. In fact, there was a line of princes out of her palace, spreading down the cobblestone streets. Princes of all shapes and sizes, large ones, small ones, fat ones and skinny ones. The boy, 18 by now, who is unnamed, yes? Unnamed.
Give him a name.
Is Otto.
Preminger?
Otto Preminger.
Yes. But he could never explain that he was mute. It was moot. Moot point, for he was mute. Saw a picture of the princess because it was on all the money of the kingdom there, and fell in love with her. And
Wait,
stood-
how did he get money if he didn't have a job?
He had been begging on the street.
Oh,
He was a
I
beggar.
see.
He could write. He wrote a poetical sign saying, "I doth have no tongue for which to speak, and my pockets are empty." It was a free verse poem.
I think that pen was speaking for the boy. This item can talk.
It's a magical pen, yes.
Soon, everyone loved the Otto, the mute. They thought he was charming, and he wrote such lovely poems that everyone in the town was talking about him. And soon, this talk came to the palace.
It came, in fact, to the queen, who resided in the palace. She heard about Otto and his miraculous poetry that was scribed by this incredible talking pen. And she thought to herself, here is finally a suitor.
And she said, I want you to take your poetry and make a book.
Yeah, see, you're doing it wrong.
But I'm
He would have had to say book for you to
He
play
has to
book.
say book?
Yes, or if you have an interrupt card that says character, you could play that when he plays queen.
He jumped the gun on Queen.
I did a little bit.
Yeah,
In fairness,
you did.
mine was dodgy. It was a loose connection.
Yeah, it's fine. We're not playing the game totally right, but we're getting there.
We're like 8-year-olds figuring it out.
That's right. This game can be played by you.
All right, well, you keep telling it then so I can interrupt.
Bumbly meat-handed 8-year-olds. The queen said, now here is a suitor for my darling daughter. Not a man of finery, of fine silks and gold and treasure and royal rights, but the lowest of the low, who has a beautiful soul, even though he has no tongue with which to speak his gorgeous words. So they invited him to the palace. They summoned him, and he was brought. They bathed him, they washed him, because he'd been living under a pile of leaves, and was, by all rights, filthy. And they took him into the throne room, and they brought him before the combined might of the king and queen. And he was speechless, because he had been up until this point, but he was even more so, because of the majesty of the throne room. And they said to him, we shall give you a challenge, a quest. If you can complete this magnificent task, you shall win the hand of our daughter, and half the kingdom.
Half the kingdom. He declared with his pen on his arm.
He didn't bring his own paper?
No, just the magic pen. Half the kingdom, like Memento. And,
Exactly.
and the queen, who could read very well, she'd been taught to read from a young age, said, yes, first, you must go on this quest. I give you this axe to take. This axe is the most part, it was forged by the finest dwarves, and you can use it to kill trees and wolves and moose, which are prevalent around this neighborhood.
Dangerous moose?
Dangerous moose with sharp horns. The boy wrote on his other arm, said, where shall I quest? And she said, go across the river, for on the other side of the river is
I gotta interrupt place.
Oh.
Playing that. You played river. I'm playing
yes.
place. Across the river is a bandit who has been robbing our farm folk, and he's been a nuisance. He's an old man, but he's wily, and he will get you. So the boy wrote on his torso, yes, I'll do it. He disguised himself as a monk, and he went out to find where the bandit roams, and he filled his pockets with rocks to make them look like pockets full of gold coins.
That would be an ample target for a thief, would it not? A bandit thief? Because that's practically the same thing. The bandit thief and his notorious band of rogues lived in a cavern by the sea. And in the cavern by the sea was where he hoarded all of his ill-gotten gains and booty. And so the young lad, dressed as a poor monk with rocks inside his clothes, went out onto the road. And he carried but one piece of visible jewelry with him, a ring that the queen had given him from the royal treasury. And this ring would be the very bait with which to trap the bandit. And that bandit, old Chesternuts, on his raggedy steed, he was a raggedy old man named Chesternuts, on a raggedy steed, spied the boy, saw the glint of the ring in the noon sunlight. And he dashed down the cliff on his horse. And he stopped the boy in the middle of the street and said, I am Chesternuts. Give me forth your treasure, for I can see your pockets unloaded.
Something was revealed?
Chesternuts revealed himself.
He revealed.
Chesternuts
So
revealed his
something
presence.
was revealed.
Yes, a man was revealed.
Now,
Just a man, not
Chesternuts is the thief, is that right?
Chesternuts, yes.
So he's trying to take Chesternuts out.
Yes.
So Otto hailed old Chesternuts and said, "What are you doing out here?"
Can't say anything.
What? Oh, shit.
You've committed a
He
logical
wrote it.
fallacy.
He wrote it on his phallus.
Hate you.
And old Chesternuts, whose nuts were made of chestnuts.
Someone was hurt. Otto,
It did hurt when he wrote it. Dick.
And then
Okay,
Chesternuts'
yeah.
emotions were hurt at that moment. For he saw the boy.
Here, draw another card.
The boy looked
Yeah.
very recognizable to him. In fact, it looked as though he was his nephew, his long-lost nephew, that he had not seen in 18 years
Since he was a child?
since he was a child.
Yes, suddenly Chesternuts recognized the boy and said, My lad, what brings you out of the tower? And he scrawled on his own sternum, I fell in love with my father's new wife, and I tried to kill him, and he kicked me out. And now I'm trying to marry a
long
princess
story
by
to
capturing
run.
you. Yes, it trailed down to the belly button and sort of around the torso, and then it ended up somewhere along the right butt cheek. And Chesternuts said, Your tale of woe has touched my wrinkly heart. I will help you, my boy. So, in the kingdom, the king and queen...
Wait. It sounds like Otto escaped from the danger of the bandit by writing on himself. Yes, that's right.
and taking advantage of a familial relationship.
Sure. Yes, I want to help you, boy. I have a trapped fairy who will assist you in removing the curse and removing the evil woman. Here's the fairy in a little cage, and then he grabbed the fairy's wing, and they flew back to the tower. And he burst in through the door, and the stepmother was there, and she had the guy's head in a vice because she had grown tired of him. And Otto looked to the fairy for help, and the fairy removed his speaking curse, and he said, "Get out of this tower and leave my father alone." And the stepmother was banished.
And the
Otto-
curse was lifted as had been foretold.
No, you can't play that until you play those.
What? I have to play all my cards?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Oh, but
Otto-
no one ever says anything that I got.
Otto realized he never could have done this if he hadn't done what his mother had said and went out to seek his fortune, and he listened to his mother's advice from then on.
That's not a bad game.
I
I
like
kind of like this game.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that was a good warm-up. Now that we kind of
no,
got the
yeah,
rules
yeah,
down.
Yeah, now we can figure out how to do it for real.
Okay, let's try to... Are these all the ones we used?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our
I
discard.
mean, there's enough variety. I think you could shuffle them. Yeah.
Well, let's do those first.
Oh,
And
then
then-
put mine on top. Too.
Right.
Top.
How many, man? How many did you have on top, man?
I have 4.
Okay, so these are the fresh ones.
What?
These are the. Oh wait, no.
Used. Those are the used ones.
Used ones.
These are the fresh ones. We need another beer though.
Yeah, Fjorbe, let's do another one.
That beer got better as it went along.
It's good. I like
so
it.
Good.
I always hate the word drinkability, but there's something to it. Some beers are just more.
Yeah.
Just like
This one seems like a good, like after you did some heavy lifting for somebody, and
Yeah, yeah.
like a good refreshing beer.
Yeah, and it doesn't have, a lot of IPA doesn't have that refreshing quality.
No.
It's really
It's
intense
a,
and
a
it's
struggle to get through the beer.
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
Challenge.
it's like the type of beer that you have before you eat. This is the type of beer you have while you eat.
It would be a way cooler beer if it came in a blue like tin can with a big mouth on it that you can just guzzle like instantly, like
What are you
Budweiser.
talking about?
Then Budweiser, you've seen those cans.
The hole punch to
Yeah,
shotgun.
they have like the giant like things to make it easier to guzzle it instantly.
I'm gonna be interrupting the hell out of people. I got interrupt cards all day.
Yeah.
Full
So
house.
let's just be clear. Do you know when to use an interrupt card?
Yeah. Well, so you can when it's
Someone has to have just played a card, or
They just played a card.
Well, that card could be there for a little while, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
If someone plays this child card, it says character. If you have an interrupt that says character, then you play.
so they
it.
could say a few sentences and then you can interrupt
Yes.
it. Oh,
If you
tell us.
have this child card and someone in their story says, and he saw a little boy, then you can play the child card and interrupt.
Okay, because I could have interrupted the fairy, but I didn't really know if it was too late, and I was like, I fucked up so many times. I was like, I'm
Okay.
not gonna fuck up
All right,
anymore.
and then as far as other interruptions, they don't have to say the word exactly, or do we want to be because we're playing fast and loose with it a little bit.
You can be pretty fast and loose. Yeah, because I don't want these stories. I mean, it'd be nice if we could do 3 stories in this
Yeah, let's
first
do
3
it.
rounds.
We can do this. Oh, we should take a little break and talk to the folks quick.
Hey, folks.
Hello.
mean-
I guess I could go to the bathroom,
Yeah, let's do that.
and then we'll do this insult when I come back.
Is he not
Okay.
supposed to be?
What?
Does he not want to talk to the folks?
I gotta
Yeah,
go
but
to
he
the
has to go to
fucking
the
bathroom.
bathroom.
Okay.
Get off my case.
You just leave your case behind. Let's go through his case.
Stay out of my case.
Oh, I want to.
Oh, yeah, we do need an
your
ending card.
ending cards to the audience.
Oh, good idea.
Oh, okay.
All right, for round 2, this is my ending card right here.
Well, look at it, Tony.
It's blurry.
I hope you can read that. Oh,
It starts with a W. That's all I get.
Here, mine.
I won't look.
This is mine.
Oh,
They're good. They have a lot of pronouns.
oh.
Which makes life easy.
Well, this is one of your standard classics right here. Yeah.
Well, mine sucks.
My first one was.
My first one was perfect. Matt even had there be a curse, and
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, I'm going to play this to end it, and then I was like, oh, you can't play it because you violated the rules, you
The
dipshit.
farther the game got along, the weirder mine game. Mine was, and so they changed places and everything went back to normal. So we changed places with chestnuts.
Chestnuts.
I'm old chestnuts. The bad barbarian.
I wasn't going to say you wrote on his dick, except you said the word fallacy.
Yeah,
And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I
Logical
can't help
fallacy.
it. I can't help it. I'm saying fallacy. Any questions out there before we begin round 2?
Okay, you know what? Bill Bowles for the Doug Reed Show.
Okay. That's doable.
Is that bathroom inspiration?
I
Yes.
just thought of it in the
Did you bring
bathroom
your-
while I
did
was
you bring
holding myself.
It
Did you bring your cards out?
takes out his wang and he's like, Bill Bowles.
I left my
Looks
fucking
like
cards.
my
Oh, you-
dick.
You left your cards.
Do we have any questions?
Was there anything written on your dick?
Yeah.
Sorry, questions?
I don't think there is any. Everybody's satiated
We have a hi Tony. I'm single. Just saying.
Wow.
from a man.
10
Yeah,
minutes in.
probably.
I've been doing this show for 2 years. Nothing.
What did he get?
Sorry.
I got the internet equivalent of a raised eyebrow and a hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Well,
How do you
Okay.
guys know Tony?
I perform in Comedy City De Pere, the improv troupe, with Mike. He taught me things. You taught me how to do that.
That's near Green Bay.
Taught him how to pick a lock.
For those of you not in the Wisconsin area.
Taught him all the best grifts.
I taught him when to hold them and when to fold them.
Oh, I did that thing where I set the chair leg on my foot as I was sitting down. Again.
Oh.
It's like biting your tongue.
It's like
on the other
eating.
end of your.
It's like eating toasted bread. Right, you gonna do the insult?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is an insult from Randy Phillips. He says, please insult my coworker Jimmy Eccles and my supervisor Adam Brobst. We're slot techs at a casino in Iowa. Have fun with it. Nothing is off limits. So we're interrupting, and we're insulting casino employees.
Eccles and Brobst.
Yeah.
They sound like a
Shithead-
wacky pair of casino repair guys.
Shitheads at large.
They like bumble around the casino and they're British.
Yeah, this is like a British comedy duo.
Oh, madam, I am sorry about your oxygen tank. Let me lift that for you. Oh,
Eccles!
oh I'm sorry, Brobst. I'm sorry.
You started the casino on fire again!
Oh, the money is burning.
Oh, madam, allow me to fix your slot.
Slap.
You've got to treat the ladies with respect, Brobst.
Eccles, Brobst, there were 12 jackpots in 1 hour. What are you doing?
Oh my god, you sent them into epileptic seizures.
We're British. That's how we deal with aggravation.
Apparently, your coworkers have epilepsy. I'm sorry to say.
That's your insult.
Eccles-lepsy.
You epileptic slot pluggers. How dare you? How dare you?
Have you no decency?
At long last.
Is this shot is weird. Is that moving?
Adam, fix it. Adam.
Oh, we got a loose head.
Yeah, it like falls down.
It does. It's shitty.
It's a terrible tripod.
We'll switch it out next time.
Next time.
Beer Wench
What
is
do you
going to
think?
switch it out next time.
This
That's
is going
fine.
there. Gonna be next time.
They call me the terrible tripod. How you doing?
Well, no, Matt looks a little cut off, man.
Write a whole book
Oh, yeah,
on
there
you,
you
Dick.
It's you move it and then it moves back.
I know. We shouldn't have got a cheap tripod.
Yeah, this wouldn't. This is no worse than the one that I found at St. Minnie's for $5. I mean, it seems fine.
That's good. Let's do this. I'm ready to tell a story now for real.
Yeah. Would you like to write an introduction to the novel On My Taint?
What?
Sorry. Continue.
Wait, so
Jesus.
the name of the novel is On My Taint?
Yes.
Would you like to read an introduction for my novel, On My Taint?
It's like on Golden Pond.
Your taint is in a golden pond.
you're pissing the wrong way.
It's like
Oh, you're pissing the wrong way.
It's like the South Park parody of On Golden Pond.
Okay.
Okay, I think Tony should start now.
Okay.
All right. Many years ago,
Once upon a time. Once upon a
The
time.
game is called Once Upon a Time,
It's
not
a
many
game.
years ago.
Fucking get it right.
Hit the box. Wow, that's real attitude from a first timer.
Yeah. You know
Yeah.
what? Hey, excuse me. You will not be asked back.
TM.
Well, you have to finish this one, though. You
I
can't-
take my
no.
leave of you, sir.
I should take my leave.
No, that's something I say to every new person I tell them.
Don't-
And it,
yeah.
for
Don't-
one person, it's true.
All right.
Once upon a time,
On a Tuesday.
many years ago,
No, it's Once Upon a Time.
Once upon a
Upon
a time.
there lived a giant. A
Ooh.
huge giant by the name of Boulders. He was called that because he liked to throw boulders at things, like children and goats and churches. But Boulders had a secret dream, a dream that he could not reveal to anyone.
Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, and that secret
Yeah.
was that he was frightened of fur animals in general, but fur was the fur of the animal, the pelt of an animal, and which was a problem because he came from a family of fur trappers. Boulders knew that he would never fit in with his family. They wanted him to carry on the family tradition of trapping beaver.
His family weren't giants?
They were, yes,
They were giants?
yes,
You never made that clear.
they
His-
are giant beaver trappers.
His brother and sister, who were running the family business while the parents were vacationing in a tropical resort, had kept the name of Boulder's Beaver Trapping Company going strong. Why, they had trapped 600 beavers in a year, a new record in beaver trapping. They were due to receive a bronze plaque. This was a major award in beaver trapping circles. But young Boulders, whose family last name is also Boulders, and so his full name is Boulders, decided to seek his own fortune, to venture away and strike a new... No, at this point you should pass. You should be raising your
Waffling!
hands by now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So you draw a card, and then it
Yep.
goes to you.
Goes to me. Strike out a new path. He went out on the road, leading towards a small village of people who were very cold. There was a cold village on the top of a very tall mountain. When Boulders arrived at the gates of the village, he lumbered through them because he was unaware of how security worked. They lived very free and open in their giant beaver factory. He smashed through the gates, breaking the laws of the village, unbeknownst to him. This
The gates were ruined.
ruins.
Can you pause right there? I have to sign Courtney back in because YouTube signed her out in the middle of our show.
Thanks a lot.
This is what they do now.
They sign you out randomly.
Oh yeah.
You have to refresh the
You don't even.
feed.
All you gotta do is just click this.
I know.
You should be good to go.
So about that giant beaver factory.
Just pause this. You don't get this. Oh, I guess you should be good.
Is
Same
it a
thing.
giant factory for beavers? Or a
That's where they
factory that produces
Right.
giant...
No,
Everyone's
that's where they
never click on
process
my
the
name,
pelts.
is that-
Yeah.
It's more of a pelt processing plant.
Oh, a PPP.
Beavers, boulders, pelt processing plant.
Belt packing plant? Okay,
Makes
sorry
sense.
about that, everybody. Oh, YouTube.
The gates were ruined. The townsfolk looked up at this giant in horror. A giant was lumbering into their village, and they sicked the wolves on him. The town had a garrison of wolves that would protect them from attacks.
That's pretty cool.
And the giant was afraid of fur. So these wolves were
God.
terrifying to him.
Oh, God.
Yes, despite the fact that the wolves were so tiny that their tiny wolf teeth could barely mar his his big, enormous ankles, the giant screeched like a screech owl and ran back through the ruined gates out of town. The villagers were joyed but confused as to why a mythical creature such as Boulders had been so easy to take down. And then the village wise man, who was very wise, said to them, "Don't you understand that despite his enormous stature, he is a man like any one of us?"
But the people were stupid.
Are you capturing these?
Yes.
And the people said, he must be burned with flaming wolves. Start the fires. Start the fires. Now, this is not unusual for them to start the wolves on fire. They were enchanted wolves with magical flaming fur.
You might say that they had a gift bestowed upon them by magic for remaining a light and still living.
The wolves?
Yes. So the
Okay.
flaming wolves, sent by the people, chased the giant out to a miserable cave. A miserable, wicked, rocky cave. The Boulders picked up Boulders, he was really good at that, and stuffed the whole entrance to the cave shut, leaving the flaming wolves baying and clawing at the outside of the cave.
And thus the cave became Boulder's new home, where he lived now because he was trapped Did I do it right?
Is that
No,
right?
he does
a
match.
plate.
That's right.
He
Oh,
does
sorry.
match.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. You gotta draw a thing.
You
Yeah, I do.
confused me because you said home.
You guys gotta trust me.
We don't have to. I mean,
Okay, so the cave is Boulder's new home.
So the cave was Boulder's new home. There was no way out. He wasn't big enough to move all those stones that they'd placed at the entrance. Luckily, there was an entryway in the back of the cave, and he decided to go exploring. And he got lost in this maze of caves in the mountain. There must have been dwarves that used to live here, because there was all kinds of contraptions and things that dwarves probably built. Dwarves, by the way, that were very ugly, because he could see statues of them all over the place in the caves, and they were disgusting, and they made him sick. They were so disgusting. Then he found a strange potion sitting on a table in one of the caves on a desk that probably one of the dwarves
so a
had
table on a desk.
done his business on, and I'm telling a story.
You're rambling though.
You're rambling, and the story's starting to not make sense. A cave with a desk in it.
A table.
A table on a desk
Yeah.
in a cave.
Draw a card. Boulders found an ancient scroll written in Dwarven tongue. He knew this language because he liked to read books and he just was learned. He did it to avoid having to go trap. And it told of a dwarven sword that was buried deep in the caves. And that sword could defeat any animal and also defeat fire. And there was a map to where the sword's location. So Boulder's journeyed deep into the cave
To find the hidden sword. Because you could only find it by using a map. Not just anybody can stumble on a magic sword that fights flaming animals.
Yeah, who would want a magic sword?
I want a magic sword.
And a smorgasbord.
Let's make some s'mores.
A smorgasbord of magic swords. Capable of defeating them.
Waffling.
Yeah. Oh, you bitches. So, as Boulders journeyed deep into the dark caverns with the map, the walls became wet with cave perspiration. There were horrible echoes and noises of creatures, the likes of which the earth had not seen since the darkest days. These long-lost creatures with foul, flaming eyes and great, gnashing teeth were waiting to devour him. Boulders knew this because he could hear them, and he trembled as he took each and every step until finally the cave opened up, and it was a great hall with statues of noble warriors, and in the middle, on a pedestal, shining with a light all its own, was the sacred sword. Boulders picked it up. He lifted it from the pedestal, and suddenly he felt a feeling that he had never felt in his entire life. That was courage. Boulder's heart was filled with courage, and he held the sword over his ugly head and raced up through the caverns. He knew his way back. He was no fool.
How did being courageous make him feel, though?
It made him
You
feel...
don't need to answer this question. He's trying to trick you.
I know he is. I can see it in his eyes.
Don't trust the cape.
I'd never trust the king. Boulders raced up through the caverns, sword held aloft. He screamed a mighty war cry of "Ow!" And with a single punch, he burst through the wall of boulders.
Objects broke.
Yes! He broke the fuck out of those rocks.
The boulders sprayed it, the actual boulders, sprayed out into the sea, knocking the flaming wolves with them. They doused themselves in the ocean. They would be back. But Boulders first had other business to attend to. He was going to make things right with the village once again. He had to get back to the village.
How did he feel?
The village, otherwise known as a town.
Yes, the town. It had grown since.
Boulders knew that he could prove himself to the village or the town, and they would accept him. He wandered the long way back to the town. He wandered through the forest.
Past a chapel. And and made his way over a bridge and under a pile of leaves.
Did he find anyone under the leaves?
Yes, a princess.
Oh, how did that make him feel?
Well, he fell in love with the Leaf Princess. Yes. him-
Event. I got an event.
Alright.
The Leaf Princess was so beautiful and so tiny, but he felt that their huge size differential would not matter at all. He said, "Princess, from now on I shall be your prince. And I will defend you and fight for you, and both of us will be accepted at the town because we're both outcasts."
Oh, so he rescued her, would you say? Yes, rescued her. No, I say rescued her because she had been imprisoned by the tree people.
But now, having been freed by the horrible spell of the tree people.
The spell of the tree people. God damn it! After she said, "I am a princess, and I give you this crown, and you will be my prince, and we will go back to the village, which is now a town, and we'll make it a kingdom."
How are they feeling?
When he received the crown, he felt like he was the luckiest giant in the world. They went to the town.
Which was very far away. And on their way there, they heard trees uprooting themselves.
And there was trees uprooting
Oh!
everywhere they went. And they kept going on to the town. They were so happy. They couldn't believe that they'd found each other. And they went into the town, and they went to a chapel in the town. And the villagers now loved them. And they got married, which was a transformation from single into married. And they had a wedding party. And
Pass. That's right. They were married. There was a horse out front to take them to their honeymoon chalet.
Pass.
They got there, and they started to undress. And the
Oh, okay, this
woman
is
was
good.
beautiful, and the giant was huge. And they made sweet love all night long. But then in the morning, the princess was coughing.
She sounded like an old woman. Her horrible cough echoed through their honeymoon suite, as Boulder said, "Darling, are you all right?"
She was dying.
From a lack of food.
Because she couldn't cook, and no one in the area could cook, and she was dying. But before she died, she said, "I'm pregnant. We could have been parents, but now I'm dying, and I'm afraid that won't happen. Please take me
Oh, I got
somewhere."
a character interrupt.
Okay.
Take me somewhere on a journey so I can have experiences before I die. And he said, "I will. And I must get the funds from the town to do this." The town, now they embraced the giant. Their irrational hatred of him, which seemed so unnatural, was totally
Almost
gone.
like a dream. Was gone into the mist. They loved him.
They loved him, and so...
Wait, did you draw? He interrupted.
Yeah.
Yes, no longer was he their enemy.
Sure.
He was their friend. And because he had married the princess, he was now king of the town. So he
And of the island, the entire island. And that is how the kingdom
Fucking
got its
island.
name, Island. Yeah, suck it.
Folks, this game is a sham.
It was a little rough near the end. It gets a little.
No, I have the denouement. No, it's me.
I have an idea.
All right.
What if we dispense with the interrupting aspect of it, and we just tell a story with our cards? We just go around card, and we try to tell a really good story.
All right.
Okay.
So we just draw a card and then
And so it's
work
not-
that in?
No, you have a handful of cards. You can work in any of them, but you just do one at a time.
How do we switch? Like we just.
Well, you pick it up naturally. I mean, we were kind of doing that anyway.
Yeah.
And that seems to be the tendency that we tend to want to pick up the story. So let's just go with that.
Or if we can play it the same way we have, we can just focus less on trying to win the game.
But that was kind of
Because
fun.
at the moment, I probably should have let you you were wrapping up the story. And I was like, no, I want to win the game.
Yeah, but well, I was too, and you won the last time. However,
Yeah, but-
what were your endings? Because I was kind of curious what the alternate endings
And-
would have
Oh, mine was something about the spell was broken.
Mine was, and the rightful king was placed upon the throne.
Mine was, and she was reunited with her family. justify about the girl in.
Right.
I was a long way from winning.
What if with our remaining cards and then some reshuffled deck, we tell the story, and then when we feel like we've reached our ender, we cut into the ending deck and we get a random ending to cap it all off.
Okay, well, I think we've got like 4 different ideas here, so let's decide which one we want to do.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
before we
I'm
do any
fine
of
with
that,
anything.
we have a special thing we need to do.
It's not round 3 yet.
It is, though, isn't it?
No. I'm still in the middle of round 2.
I'm on round 3.
I'm on round 5.
I'm on round 3
Well, that's fine. Let's do round 3.
because we're starting a new thing. So, if I get,
Let's do this first.
okay.
Okay, you guys think about what version of this we want to do, and I'll do this business.
Business.
What's gonna be the funniest question?
David DeRocha. See, that's what I was thinking. Is that if we just get rid of the competitiveness of it, we'll be able to focus on the story, and do that.
Will it just be a good story, or will it be funny though? I'm not sure.
Well, but see, the fun part was when we interrupt each other and built.
and you have to make it
It's
crazy.
nice, but if we as people focus on not worrying about
Let's
winning,
throw it out
Okay,
to the people.
That's fine.
Tell us what you would think we should do, and we'll take it into consideration.
That's fine. Meanwhile, we have a toast from our good buddy David DeRocha. He says, "Toast Charles Beaumont, who passed away this day in 1967. He wrote some of my favorite original Twilight Zone episodes, like The Howling Man, Long Distance Call. Courtney wrote Lost Distance Call. Jeez.
He wrote Lost Distance Home.
Oh, did he?
And I don't know my Twilight Zone, so I took his word for it.
Maybe it is Lost Distance Call. Maybe I should not jump to blaming someone as soon as I do.
it's true.
No, you should.
Lost Distance Call. Shadow Play and Living Doll. So this is to Charles Beaumont, science fiction writer,
To Charles.
Yeah.
from David DeRocha.
How about that Twilight Zone voice?
Yeah, do you do a Rod Serling?
Well, yeah. But now. Okay.
Yeah, we're toasting
No,
Charles
do it
Beaumont
2
right
weeks from
now.
now.
Yeah, wait.
Do it when you're at home.
Take some time.
By yourself.
Write it up and send us a video.
Consider the following. A man on the other side of a computer, typing little messages, electronically passed to 4 men who are already slightly buzzed. Passing along this message is difficult, but not impossible, because we're in the Twilight Zone.
Oh, I feel creeped out now.
I'm a little creeped
That's
out.
pretty
I always
creepy.
prefer the Outer Limits. The Xanthi.
No, don't talk to me about this.
The Xanthi Misfits?
Yeah.
I always got creeped out by that episode where the guy goes and he thinks he's going to heaven, but it's not heaven, it's actually hell, and like his dog saves him from going
I
to
don't know
hell.
that one.
Like his dog it dies with him or something, and like as they're walking along this path to heaven, and it's not heaven, and it's a trick. Trying
Okay,
to trick him into hell.
so this is what happened to me. I saw the Xanthi Misfits when I was young, and I can directly trace my fear of insects to watching that fucking Outer Limits episode.
Really?
Yes, because in that episode, Bruce Dern he's attacked by the things. There's 2 shots. One, the Xanthi jumps on the back of his neck and bites him. And then the other one, the bug is crawling up his arm, and he's like, no, no. And he like can't do it. He's paralyzed with fear. And those are the 2 things that I think about when I'm creeped out by bugs. They're crawling on me, I can't get them off, or they're fucking biting me in the back of the neck. Outer Limits messed up my brain and made me scared of bugs.
It's funny because I can trace my fear of critters to the movie Critters 2. That's why I'm so afraid of critters, like being attacked. When I walk through my house, I'm like, oh god, a critter like rolls up.
Asshole.
How you doing?
And the other thing, I don't like mint in food. I don't like mint.
Huh?
I can trace that back
To a movie?
to Shamrock Shakes.
Oh,
Really?
Okay.
Yes, because I saw the commercials for Shamrock Shakes when I was young. Shamrock Shakes, they're a beautiful green, the most beautiful green that you've ever seen. And I was like, oh, Shamrock Shake, I gotta get one of those. I didn't even know, I had no idea how it tasted. It's bright green. And I went and had it, and I was like, this tastes like shit. And it was mint. And I've not liked mint since then.
Are you sure they used real mint in those?
I doubt it.
It was probably like toxic waste.
The first time I had Shamrock Shakes when I was a little kid, and I got violently sick. I don't think it was related to Shamrock Shake, but it was a green coming out of me, and I didn't drink them for many years. But I tried them. You should give them a try. Is what I'm saying.
I don't like mint.
No, that seems like you decided you don't like mint.
No, it's because of Shamrock Shakes.
Yes, which are mint. You just said it's like you can't say.
I didn't decide. I think it was because I expected it to taste like something else entirely because I didn't know what it was going to taste like.
Like a leprechaun.
Sure. And then I tasted it, and it wasn't the taste that I wanted. And
So
it got to be ingrained.
So you removed all mint from all possibilities.
I like breath mints, but that's not food.
Man does not live on breath mints.
That's what I'm saying. But if mint is in a dish, I won't like it as much.
So if you had something with mint in it now, would you have green coming out of you, like he did?
What the fuck are you saying?
He said he had green coming out of
Yeah,
him.
well, we're not like the Corsican twins or whatever.
No, we're not the Corsican
What?
brothers.
What's that? What? I want to know the reference now. It's
The Corsican brothers.
Yeah, all right, I'm right. All right. See, he knows because we are kind of.
Jimmy and Bobby Corsican?
No, it was Cheech and Chong. It was. They could feel each other's pain. It was a thing.
So one guy would get stabbed, and the other one would feel it. The
Yeah.
guy getting stabbed.
So when I puked up green, he felt it. He just.
I don't want to have this conversation.
We've said too
I kind of
much.
wanted to have more, but no one else wanted to.
We need to tell another story. Oh wait, we need to
tell
tell
this story.
this story.
This tale as old as time.
This is important.
When you go to subbable.com, you can purchase
Horns, loud, endless horns.
It was weird. I thought that was something coming from Courtney's computer. Okay, I'm going to do the Subbable thing, and I'm going to go right into this.
Yeah. Done it.
When you go to subbable.com/beer and board games, you can purchase all kinds of rewards on our show. You can get toasts, you can get insults, you can have playing pieces named after you. You can even get a stein like this one. That's all at subbable.com/beer and board games. Check it out. Another reward you can get at Subbable is you can sponsor an entire episode. That means that you call the shots. You pick the beers. You pick the games. You can do anything you want if you sponsor an episode. Someone did that for this very episode, and we haven't introduced who it is yet. And his name is Jesse Snyder. He picked the games. He picked the beers. And he has a very special message he'd like us to give someone.
Maya, I know this has been a long time coming. I've put this day off, not out of trepidation or uncertainty, because if there's one thing I'm certain of, it's that I love you and want to spend the rest of my life with you.
I keep delaying because I was waiting for the perfect moment, a special opportunity befitting just how much you mean to me. What I realize now is that it doesn't matter where or when I ask what I'm about to ask you. I know it'll be perfect, because you'll be there.
9 years ago, I felt fortunate enough to call you a friend. 6 years ago, I thought I was the luckiest man on earth when I could call you my girlfriend. Today, I feel truly blessed knowing that you are my very best friend. You are my whole world.
You are my everything. You are my other half. I love you with all my heart and soul. So, in the presence of these drunken nerds and the entire internet, would you do me the honor of marrying me? Not me. Jesse Snyder. Yeah, we're saying it through him.
Now you take
for
over.
him. Okay.
Yeah, you guys just have a little moment.
Give
Just-
him your answer now, probably.
We'll wait.
Okay. Oh God, what if she says no?
This is really tense right now.
Okay, well, that's enough time. Well, you guys...
You let us know in the comments below if she said yes or no.
Yeah. Best of luck on the outcome of this, and we'll just keep playing the game, shall we?
I don't know if I can go on.
No, we've got stories to tell here.
But there's a story unfolding out there.
This is what Jesse wants. What
Okay.
Jesse wants us
All right.
to soldier on.
So anyway,
Cheers, Jesse, best of luck.
best of luck, Jesse.
Yeah, here's Jesse and Maya.
No.
Jesse chose our beers tonight. He said drink local, whatever you want. I like to eat when you drink the local beers, so we did that. And we played Once Upon a Time. And we will be playing the other game that he sponsored, the House on the Hill with the Betrayals.
Can I get a shot of the toast again?
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Fjorbe sucks.
One more take, please.
He's doing that on purpose.
Fjorbe sucks.
I just wanted it to be in focus. Yeah.
Boy, that felt good. It felt better than it should have. No, seriously, Jesse and Maya, we wish you guys the best of luck. We've known these guys. They've done a lot of stuff on our show, and they seem like sweet kids. So
Yeah, Maya actually had a toast a few episodes back, and this was basically Jesse's response to her sort of goading him to, when
Tie the
you
knot.
pop the question.
all right, he did it.
And they did it on our show, which is so cool.
It's a pretty good, good idea, Jesse. Well done.
Yeah,
Sure,
good on both of you.
you did something special.
You made us feel cool.
Okay, we got one more story to tell. How are we doing it? Just tell me how we're doing it, and I'll do it.
Collaborative storytelling.
Great.
But is that going to be funny? Did we get any input?
Don't ask them. They don't know.
They might have an idea.
Why do you ask them?
Sometimes they have good ideas.
Pronunciation of the name,
Maya.
for sure.
That's what it says right here. Maya.
Yeah, it's definitely Maya.
Okay, because that's usually Mia.
I know,
Just
but he
wanted
told
to be
us.
sure,
Yeah,
okay, 'cause
but thank you
people
for
are spelling
checking.
it every word.
Thank you for checking. But we still don't know how to play this game. No.
It's fine. Let's just do it the way we did it, but let's not focus so much on interruptions. Let's tell the fucking story.
So we won't even say there is
Well,
interruption.
for sure, the end. I mean, that's where it got messy. Was by the end, trying to
So how are we going to do it then? I don't get it.
the same way. But
But
let's
wait.
just be aware of. Let's as storytellers ourselves be aware of the
Okay, and I
the
say
grander good.
we don't draw any cards. Okay, this is how I think we do it. You'll start, and then at some point I have to pick it up with one of my cards, and then at some point you have to pick it up with one of your cards, so on and so forth. We never draw any cards. We just go through all 7 of our cards each, tell the story, and it ends with our end.
This is what I suggested at the beginning, and you said, I don't know if that was going to be funny.
Upon further recollection, he believes it will.
But I didn't know exactly what you were saying. Okay, so I won't even see what this is. No, just one ending. There's
Just one ending?
Yeah.
Well, if we don't know what the ending is, then it might not make sense, because if we can't build to it, like if the ending
It could
is...
be funny though. Most of them work with anything though.
We could roll the dice and
Yeah.
spell it.
Most of them work with anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you
We'll
said
see
you
what
could.
happens.
Hey, you know what? If we get to the ending...
And it doesn't work, we can retake it. Is that what you're going to say?
You still want me to get footage of the cards going down then?
Yes.
Okay.
Where do we have to put them for that?
I like having them next to this, that way you can see.
Just
Well,
put
I
a
guess
card
you won't
down.
be
Put a
picking-
card down.
No,
No,
just-
not yours.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah, leave it in that area.
Thank you. Okay.
So I just play one card and I play it until you interrupt me with any card?
Yeah.
No?
Can we swap out cards, like if we have cards that we don't like?
Yeah,
We
like
can.
I think there's rules for
You could
that.
try to work it in a
Because
weird
I've
way.
got Giant again, and I don't think I'm
Oh, you-
interested in playing
okay.
Giant
Just
again.
do it like a personal
Well,
choice.
I'll
discard.
do it in the...
You could use it in a way where it's not a giant, where it's
I'll-
like a big item or something.
I'll do it in the... Don't worry about it.
We won't worry about it. Wait, we need to know where to put the cards. There you go.
Alright, so I'm starting?
Here we go. It's Mike on the mic.
Alright, so once upon a time, there was a very old man who lived in a hut at the edge of the sea. He was an old wise man who had lived 100 years and had never found love.
He was cursed. He had been cursed by a witch in his earlier years that he would never love, and it had come true. He was 100 years old, and he'd never found love. But he felt the urge that before he died, which could be any second, that he should probably try to find someone, just even if it's briefly for a few minutes, to love, and try to break this curse before he died.
He built a boat. He said, if I can't find love in the land, I'll find it in the ocean. His boat was big enough for himself, for his favorite 2 dogs,
Too.
and he loaded it up with salted meats and fine, ripe cheeses. Because you need provisions for him and his wife and his dogs.
His what?
Wife that he would find on the sea.
Oh, okay.
And the 2 tiny dogs that traveled with him. But unbeknownst to him, one of the cheeses had gone bad. The cheese was poisoned. But it was safely at the bottom of the cheese satchel, unbeknownst, only to serve as a plot device for later. But this poisoned cheese festered in the bag as the old man pushed...
Say cheese satchel every time if you could. I like the words cheese satchel. Sorry.
As opposed to what? Cheese
He
sack?
said bag or whatever. No, it's gotta be cheese satchel. Oh shit.
Just indulge him, please.
Cheese because I can't say
He's
the
going
words now.
crazy about the cheese thing.
Cheese
What's
satchel.
going on? You're having a cheese meltdown.
Cheese satchel.
Ooh, cheese meltdown sounds tasty.
Now at Arby's.
I would like
You're the cheese meltdown.
a melted cheese satchel and some horsey sauce, if you please. Satchel secured in the bottom of the boat. The old man shoved it into the sea, weighed anchor, kissed his dogs as he put them on the deck, and he set off in search of true love.
He fucking abandoned his dogs?
No, he
The
put them on
dogs
the
are
deck
in the boat. Pay
He's not-
Why did
attention.
he kiss them then?
because he's fond of them.
Yeah, maybe too much. Maybe
He
you already
had no,
found love.
he had no humans to love. He loves his dogs. Loves his cheeses.
All right. Are the dogs poisoned too?
Wait, so the dog, their dog and him are on the same boat.
Yeah, he and the dogs
Is
are
he
all on the same
poisoned by
boat.
the cheese?
The poisoned cheese.
Not yet. It's at
Come
the
on,
bottom.
come on.
Who said it was at the bottom?
Let's not complicate it.
I want to know if he's currently poisoned or if it's protected.
No, the potential for poisoning
You're
exists.
the one picking up the story, so that's your decision to make.
Well, that's what. Well, no, he said this poisoned cheese. I didn't know if he had eaten it yet.
Nope, it's at
It's
the
at the
bottom of the
bottom.
bag.
That's
Said it was
your
at the
fucking
Bottom
decision to
of the
make.
cheese satchel.
The dogs have a conversation. And they say, "Hey, you suppose that cheese is poison? Smells poison? I don't know. I haven't smelled anything in years."
Wait, now typically when 2 dogs are talking, one of them talks like this and one of them talks like this.
So,
Hey,
according to Looney Tunes
you
logic,
suppose that cheese is poison? I don't know. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. And the one dog named Mittens gave it a little nibble.
Mittens the dog.
No, don't taste. Oh, I'm catching a little poison taste to it, but poison to humans. Well, it's a good thing he didn't eat any before he set sail. We gotta warn him. Good thing we can talk. Yeah, but I haven't talked to him ever. I'm afraid. Mittens was frightened of
Can't the
Laura.
dog conversation just be for the rest of the night?
It could.
Watch this.
It could, as long as he doesn't interrupt.
Mittens and who?
Unnamed and unpoisoned as well.
Okay. Okay, keep going.
Jeez, how about we write him a letter? I ain't got the good penmanship, so I got paws.
How about we disguise ourselves as other old men and talk to him that way? That's a pretty good idea. Here, we can fashion this cheese into a mask, and it'll look sort of human-like. He's got bad vision. He'll never know the difference, and he doesn't think that we talk. So the dogs put cheese over their faces, non-poisoned cheese, and they went up to the front of the boat where the man was sitting.
The old man was watching them do this the entire time. He said, "Oh no, my dogs have gone insane. What will I do?"
Like moment shot dogs.
Who knows what these crazy dogs might do when I'm asleep? They could try to eat my face off. They could put it on their face like cheese. The old man was at a quandary. He wondered if he should build a smaller boat from his larger boat and set the dogs out on that. Because at least so they'll have a chance.
The old man, in any case, was frightened. Frightened beyond the capacity for words. So while the dogs were sleeping in their old man costume, because making a cheese face tires a dog like nobody's business, the old man ripped up some planks and built a tinier boat. He took half his provisions, including the satchel with the poison cheese below. The dogs, smart enough to attempt to save him, had not, in fact, removed the cheese from the satchel.
Oh no.
He forgot because he was a very forgetful old
Yeah.
man.
He's 100 years old.
Yes.
So the old man, with the poisoned cheese, on his little tiny boat, built out of the bigger boat, set sail, leaving his 2 dogs. His 2 insane
Probably
dogs
sank
behind.
immediately.
At midnight, a star seemed to glimmer brighter than other stars, and a fairy floated down from the heavens towards the old man and landed near him, kissed him gently on the nose, and said, "I grant you a wish, because I'm a wish fairy from the heavens, and I saw what a good man you've been all your life, and sorry it's taken me so long to get here, but I live in the stars, and it was hard to get a connecting flight from Betelgeuse Minor to Alpha Omega. Long story. I grant you this wish. What will you have?" The old man was asleep, and in his slumber he muttered his fondest wish, which was to have a wife. Wife is what he muddled to his mumbling stuff.
And the fairy granted him that wish, and when he awoke, he was in prison with another man who said, "Hello," and the man said, "I'm your new wife in prison."
The old man asked him, "Do you have a sister that I could be a husband to? I don't want to be your wife. Where are my dogs?" The old man realized that the fairy was a trickster fairy and put him in this situation. He realized that there was a reason for it, and eventually this would lead to his ultimate wish. He knew, he had faith that the fairy was not evil, merely mischievous.
But he believed that the Lord helps those who help themselves. The Lord, who's he? Anyways, the old man realized that finding love would not happen in this jail cell with this man who wished to be his wife. He decided to escape. Now, he was a tiny old man. He was a skin and bones, 100-year-old gentleman. But he was just tiny enough to wedge his way through the bars. But he got a little stuck halfway, and then he realized, I have a satchel of cheeses. I shall rub the cheeses over my body, and their cheesy juices will lubricate me enough to pop through the bars.
They were soft cheeses.
They were soft.
Brie, camembert.
Yes,
very slippery.
soft, juicy cheeses.
Sure.
Very runny.
Yes, and his prison wife, delighted by this situation, helped him, rubbed him with the cheeses in order to lubricate him enough to grease him through the bars. And so, with a mighty shove and a pop, the old man escaped from prison and went off in search of true love.
Down the road he went, wandering, smelling of poisoned cheese, and attracting all various strange looks from the townfolk, because he had not reclothed himself. He was just wearing his prison issue underwear and cheese.
Which resulted in a chase, as the local authorities knew that he escaped from prison because of his prison undies, and they came after him and began chasing him down the road, along with his cheesy body, and they caught up to him very quickly since he couldn't run and could barely walk, and they apprehended him.
And they blinded him, as was punishment in that land for escaping from prison. The old man said, "Oh, that fairy is quite a trickster and is presenting quite a challenge for me. I have no more eyesight. How will I find the wife? Shit."
He stumbled blindly into old ruins, an old man in old ruins, fitting and poetic, as he banged up his knees and tore his prison issue underwear. He felt his way blindly. They were the old ruins of an ancient temple. And he huddled there, sight lost to him, shivering in the cold. And he thought, I'd better find love soon, because I'm probably going to die in these conditions.
Meanwhile, on the boat, Mittens and Gustav were having a fight. They were fighting over if they should follow the old man. They had seen him vanish into the magical air and use their dog's sense of smell and hearing to know that he had gone to a prison, and then they followed the whole story. They have a sort of third-person omniscient narration to them. Mittens said to Gustav, "Hey, I'll stop paddling on the front, and you start steering with your tail, and we're gonna make our way all the way back to the city." Gustav said, "Okay, yep." And he put his tail in like a big rudder, and Mittens was in the front, paddling away. And they made quite a hasty retreat back to the city.
Meanwhile, the old man in the ruins had found himself in a ruined tower, which he climbed the stairs of, hoping to maybe find anything. Maybe someone just happened to be up there, maybe it was a woman, maybe he'd fall in love and everything would work out, or maybe he'd get all the way up to the top and die and never have found love and fail. He would find out. He climbed up the tower stairs until
he heard sounds of singing. The sounds of an orphan singing. An orphan girl. "Oh, could this be the love that I seek? I don't know what she looks like, or if she's of the age of consent. But I'm going to try. God damn it, I'm tired of this quest. I don't want anything else bad to happen to me. So maybe I'll try and end it here." He went into the room, and the woman said, "Who are you? You old, blind, cheesy man?"
My sight was stolen from me by the law. A cruel fairy put me in prison and gave me a prison bitch. And I found it not to my liking. Please shelter me, and at least keep me from the cold. By the way, are you of legal consent in this community?
I'd just like to point out that the old man is starting to sound like Bill Cosby. I'm not sure where it
Would
is.
you like to see, are you of consent in this community?
The woman,
I don't know why I'm covered with the cheese, so you say.
the woman said, "They may have stolen your sight, but you, like a thief, have stolen my heart." And the old man said, "You see, when you want to love somebody, you gotta love them with your heart." And he grabbed her and pulled her towards him, and they embraced, and she was intoxicated with the smell of cheese and gave him a kiss, tasting the poisoned cheese on her lips.
And then she began to die because she had licked the poisoned cheese off the man's mouth, which he should never have rubbed there. What a foolish old man. But he had, and how would he escape this plight where his new love, who he just found, was poisoned and dying and certainly going to be dead in a few seconds? How could he save her and thus save himself and get his wish? There was no happy...
She said, "Wish? Wish?" she said through her dying lips. "How did you know what I was thinking?" She said, "That's the reason I am imprisoned in this tower, because I have the ability to grant one wish. It's a gift." and I could never escape until I granted this wish. And if I can grant it to you, then I won't die.
And I must grant it to you, because the power is a secret that I could only share with my truest of true loves. And I have never loved another like I love you, you old blind cheese-smelling hunk of man.
100-year-old man.
100-year-old hunk of man.
It's not really possible to be a hunk of man when you're that old.
You're a slice of man.
Yes.
And so she granted the wish, which was to be alive and in love. She was allowed to have sub-clauses in her wish, and they were encased in a magical fire that did not burn them, but embraced them together in love and amazement. And we better start wrapping up the story.
The fire embraced them in love and amazement, and it turned them both into sheep. And luckily, they had a shepherdess in the area that they ran to, and they were very happy as sheep. It was magical fire. It turned them into sheep. I can't help it.
And as sheep are very stupid, they knew no more human wants and instead basked in each other's love.
Yeah.
And that love, more than gold or silver, is the greatest treasure of all.
Yes. And so they looked after it until she was old enough.
Because she had never said how old she was
Answer
when the old
question.
man went up there, and she was not 18.
I will wait until I can get the sheep consent.
When the sheep turned 18, they were
And
able...
sheep sex.
Then they looked after it, if you know what I mean.
What happened to the dogs?
What a beautiful...
They're still out at sea.
Yeah, what happened? Epilogue.
The dogs
Wait,
became...
wait,
the dogs became... Okay.
Epilogue.
Oh, epilogue. Oh,
Yep, the
shit.
dogs. Let's all draw one card.
Okay. The Mittens and Gustav had gotten married. They were now husband and wife.
And for their honeymoon, they just went home.
to their cottage.
Which they never reached because they got lost and wound up in Belgium.
Home of fine cheese, where they could wear cheese on their faces all day long.
So we told her he was the prince, and they lived happily ever after.
Ah, dog prince.
Dog prince.
Well, that story wasn't half bad.
That was a lot of fun. I guess
Wasn't half good.
that story makes me have to use the bathroom.
Yep. Let's have some comments and questions, Courtney.
If you could.
Tony ever met Dylan? If not, can we prank Dylan?
Tony's met Dylan.
Yes, I met Dylan. I did an improv show with Dylan.
Yeah.
Although we could prank Dylan because Dylan won't have your
Phone number.
He
That's
doesn't
the key
remember
part.
me.
Well, the phone number is the key part.
Yeah, that's true. He does not have my phone number.
Maybe we should prank Dylan. I don't know what we would say though.
Now, last time we had the lifted the microphone because we were holding the phone with the microphone on the speakerphone.
Right. If we had the phone over here,
Yeah.
that would be good.
Dylan's pretty loud.
Okay, let's think about it. We'll think about it. We'll try and come up with an idea. Okay. Anything else?
I find Tony's hair intriguing.
Boy, you're just the fucking
Boy.
you're the fucking belle of the ball tonight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Check out the new kid.
All this attention is making me tense and uncomfortable, but in a good way.
Well, if nothing for me, I'll just go.
Mike, thank you for the ride here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey, what else you got? Can I have another shot glasses?
Yeah, sure thing, Sleepy.
Is there or is it a shot?
This is for Aaron.
Oh,
He said he wanted it.
and he's gonna get it.
Jesse's on the feed, and his future sister-in-law. We haven't heard from Maya.
Oh, she's not going to find out until this airs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She's
don't-
not watching the live feed.
Don't break the news.
That's tricky.
What's tricky?
I don't know. Just
To rock a rhyme.
yeah.
To rock a rhyme that's right on time.
It's tricky.
That's very tricky.
Is there something to eat the sandwiches?
You want some crackers and cheese? It's supposed to say 2 days. I made it 2 days ago. No, I just made it. It's fresh.
How nice.
Let Matt know he looks nice tonight.
Thank you.
Jenny
Who's-
Naven.
Jenny Jenny Naven. Jenny Naven, you little minx.
Jenny Naven ain't shy with the compliments.
No, she likes them.
Oh, I kind of wish I could play this card just in my life. This can fly.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's just like,
okay. I had
huh.
a question about that card. Like, how would you ever play that? Like, what can fly? Like, so when someone says, oh, there was a bird, or like a...
Anything that can fly. Anything that flies.
It's got 2 birds and a magic carpet on it.
Since you got
So, I mean, there.
Is there anything that can fly?
All right, we'll get that game off the table because we got to sack it up.
The sack.
We got the Basak.
Oh, the sack.
I don't know where the box is.
I got the box below me.
Supposed to tell you guys that Rick, the guy that you insulted, is watching his very first live stream.
Nice.
Hi, Rick.
Welcome, Rick. Hello.
What's his last name?
It's either Eccles or Brobst.
Echoes.
Eccles and Brobst? One of the Eccles and Brobst is watching? That's awesome. I hope they start doing wacky, whimsical things at their job.
You turn a.
Abby says to tell Mike his hair fluff is fluffy and she wants to touch it.
Okay. Both Tony and I are available
Your hair
for all hair touching.
Oh, okay.
Ladies
These are
are-
recording, right?
Yes, they are.
I don't know where you'll put this in the show, but I need to ask him something.
Me?
Alright.
Okay, that we never actually discussed on the show, even though you guys thought we did.
Shit.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, Mike, a while back, you told us the story about how you were going to go to a snuggle
Snuggle house.
snuggle house.
The snuggle house.
Because I thought there was a cuddle house too.
I think it was a snuggle. No, snuggle house.
Snuggle. And
Okay.
there is no longer a snuggle house.
There's no longer, right?
There is no longer a snuggle house, but
Yes.
a while back you said you were going to go to a snuggle house,
And I did.
and I would like to hear the story of what happened.
Did we? I thought we talked about this. Did we not talk
We
about
didn't.
See,
You
that's what
guys
I thought,
we
too.
did, but we never actually did talk about it.
When you did the show, that was the day before you were going to go to the snuggle.
Before the snuggle house.
So we talked about in depth about your expectations and your
Oh, we're going to
Anxieties
talk about the actual thing.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So what I want to know is, like, when you got there,
Okay.
was there like a snuggle pimp or like madam?
No, well, when I got there on a very blustery day in Madison here,
Okay.
it was upstairs, a very unmarked area. I mean, there was a sign, but it was
it
very
was
like,
above the Argus. I
yeah, it was very like hard to find. Like it didn't feel like
Abandoned
a
warehouse.
place. Well, no, just not fully done business. And there was no one in there. I walked in, there was no one there. There was a desk and no one. And then I heard a woman come down the hall, and I forget what her name was. But she had leopard skin pajama pants, like comfy pajama pants, and a T-shirt that says Snuggle House, and a vague accent of some European descent. And said, "Oh, you're here to snuggle?" And I said, "Yes."
Romanian.
Romanian, probably. They're the best snugglers. And I said, "Yes, I guess."
Snuggling is an event at the Winter Olympics in Sochi.
It's
I believe.
an
Yeah.
Olympic level event.
Because they don't have any like heat, so they have to.
I'm training for the 100-meter.
So now,
They don't have any heat yet. They have like 50-degree temperatures outside.
now to be clear, I expected nothing beyond snuggling. And there were a lot of jokes about, oh, you're there for the little happy ending, or the, yeah. This was the joke. This is why they closed down too. They got sick of those jokes. You know,
Sure.
you can't take it. They were just sincerely just human contact snuggling. So they wanted.
No wanking.
No wanking.
You
There's
know-
signs on the wall.
You know what would be the best thing though is if you went there and you started snuggling with them, and then they started like, "Oh, I'm feeling really weird. I'm just feeling really hot right now."
Yeah.
And they started like making out.
Yeah, that was in the back of my mind as a possibility, but I realized on my end it's not. I mean, because also
And then
when
they're like, "If you could just give me another $100, I mean, we could really take this to the next level of snuggling." If that was like their thing, that'd be kind of exciting.
it would be, except when you get there too, they give you a pile of paperwork to fill out, saying you won't do those sort of things,
Right.
and you understand this is not that sort of place. Like so much paperwork that really.
That's why it's going to be even more titillating when they turn the tables on you.
All it did was make me feel really not ready to relax and snuggle. It
Yeah,
made me feel
yeah.
very tense and nervous, and there was a camera in the room as well to make sure that nothing goes wrong, nothing goes on.
Did it like zoom in on your like crotch to make sure there's no
No,
boner?
you signed 1,000 papers saying you will not
You will not get a boner.
get a boner. You will not. Nothing will happen. So it's very awkward and very weird, which is unfortunate. And so we go in Zoom, and she said, "You want some music?" I was like, "I don't know." Yes, it's a CD.
That's how you responded.
I don't-
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah,
I just want to snuggle.
I didn't know like
I'm very tense.
Well, and what I was thinking, the whole thing was, you're the expert. She's the expert on the snuggling. She should have. She should have this prepped.
She should turn on the music and start going.
Yep. Or something. No, at least like say, or like crap the bed. Just Come on, lie down. There's a bed in this very stark room with a table, a small table, and a lamp. And
like one Bon Jovi poster.
Nothing on the walls. No, just blank walls and a window open to the howling ice wind of Madison. Like you can just hear outside this window.
Which made you want to snuggle even harder.
Yeah, I would think that would intensify the experience.
Except it was daytime, so it was like shiny light. They can't do anything about the daytime. Anyway, I got into bed. Also, she said, well, what do you do? I'm like, well, snuggle, I guess. I have to snuggle house.
What do you want?
It's like walking into, I don't know, a place that only sells hamburgers, and what do you want? Hamburger is what I want. Or the dollar store going, how much is this? No, you. So I said, well, she said, well, some people like to talk first. I said, okay, well, I don't. She said, well, if you don't want to talk, we don't have to talk. I'm like, I don't know. What do you want to talk about? And we didn't. I was like, I guess let's just get to this number. And she said, okay.
I didn't realize this was the question house.
No, it was so much like already. I was like, I went in pretty relaxed. I'm more stressed now after going in. So I get in there, the bed with 100 pillows on it, and so I'm adjusting some of the pillows. And as I'm adjusting the pillows, one flings out and hits the lamp. And the lamp falls off the little thing and breaks, the bulb like, shatters all over it. And I go, oh, I'm sorry. And she said, don't worry about it. Just come into the bed. And so we left the lamp broken on the floor. Which the story would have been better had the room started on fire. But
that's so passionate. You were so passionate. You knocked the fucking lamp off the table.
No, I was just...
Oh, snuggle, give it to me.
I was just confused and nervous. All right, so we snuggle. We she lays down next to me in the crooked barn, which is a nice place for a girl. Girls is a nice spot here, right here. Head and shoulder.
Right here.
Just right here. It's good. No, it's good. Yeah, it's kind of an aggressive but nice thing. It's I can be manly without killing her. All right, so and we hang out.
Because that's how I assert my masculinity, by murdering women.
Well, it does assert.
The views of Mike do not reflect the views of Beer and Board Games.
This
or
spiraled
Blank
into,
Society LLC.
This spiraled into that was not the intention at all. That was not. So we were there for a while, and actually I dozed a little bit. And I think she probably did too. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm going to change positions. I don't know. Like, how do you? Like, it's not a natural thing. If you're with someone that you love and you've snuggled before, you're like, and then you like kind of adjust and they adjust.
Talk.
Right. But I was like, well, can we change positions? She said, yes. Oh, yeah. So we rolled, we spooned for a bit. That was nice for a little while. And then
you were like, I need to move my dick out of like my pants.
Come on, be a little classy. Were you the?
He's wearing a cape. It's not
I'm wearing
gonna
a cape.
happen.
Were you the outside spoon or the inside spoon?
I was the outside spoon. Yeah.
Big spoon.
Yeah, I was the big spoon. Yes.
You're the big
Yeah.
spoon.
All right.
Which I prefer anyway, in general. So that was for a little while, and then I was like, okay, now adjust again because this is going to adjust.
Now, can I just jump up and down in the bed? Can I just get up and
Can I do this? Is it okay?
Well, while you're still on the bed, make you bounce up.
I guess I could have. I don't know. I felt very not allowed. Not allowed, but very constrained by the
Sure. Yeah.
But I kind of adjusted a little bit, just like it was a little. And she said, "Okay, well, that's it's time. I hope you had a good time at the Snuggle House." And then the CD ended, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
You're supposed to get an hour.
Well, then I got up and I got up and started putting my shoes on. I grabbed my phone, glanced at my phone, and it was a half hour. It was supposed to be an hour. It was a half hour. I went, what the fuck? Half hour?
It was only a half hour.
But by this time, yeah.
Wow.
But by this time, I put on shoes, and I was like, well, I'm not going to be like, I think I need another half hour of snuggling. I'm going to take my shoes off. Let's get back and get the snuggling.
I don't care how fucking awkward it is. I got a half an hour
I
coming to
paid
me.
for a full hour of snuggle.
Yeah, you don't want angry snuggling.
But well, she'd be just bitter, like, fine. You're like punching in for overtime. You have to snuggle some more. And I just said, I didn't say anything. I left, and as I went, you know what? It was awkward, and I got ripped off. I got shortchanged on my snuggle time, and I'm now back in the cold with no lady friend. Overall, I don't regret the experience. However, I would not have repeated the experience.
It did not elevate.
It did not. It could have. If she had been a little more receptive and forthcoming and not cheating me off an hour. Like if she had said, hey, if she initiated a conversation, or hey, let's come inside, all that kind of thing.
She needed to take the lead a little
a
more.
little bit. Well, because she's in control, right?
She's the professional.
She's the professional. It's her snuggle house. I'm in her house. She lays down some rules. The only rules were with paperwork. Which just had a better. It was just sorry had a better ending, but it doesn't.
You want to snuggle or what? Okay.
All I know is that a short week or two later, they closed it over.
closed.
They closed.
Defunct.
You were one of the few
I
to
was-
get a snuggle.
They shortchanged the wrong people.
Maybe that that's actually what I was thinking in general. Their problem wasn't potential sexual connotation. It was not fulfilling an hour of snuggle.
Yeah.
What else was she gonna do with her time? Also, too, why would you bother shortchanging that? She's laying there. At most, she had to get up and do shit.
Right.
This is actually a break for her. Just lay down.
I bet they had a really shitty review on Consumer Reports, and they got shut down.
Yelp.
Somebody called the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah, exactly. Bad snuggle.
I feel good encouraging that now.
Good.
Thought we had talked about.
Have you talked about this in your stand-up show? You could probably do a good
yeah.
5 minutes on the Snuggle House.
You're right. I totally should, and I don't do stand up as much as I should. But I will now.
But you have a stand-up night.
Yeah, I should.
But you don't do stand-up at your stand-up.
No, I direct and produce.
Yeah, well, work up this your Snuggle House chunk.
Oh, look at this. It's nice. This is more aggressive and active than she was. Because I was. He's being me now, and I'm being her, which is like.
We should change the name of the show to Beer and Snuggles.
Isn't this nice? Though? It feels good. Right?
Oh, I need to adjust my position.
Oh, that's sorry. That's all the time.
What?
No, I'm sorry. Maybe if you'd like to pay for another hour.
All right, well that's all well and good, but we have a shot here. Oh fuck!
It's Pinky.
No, it's a shot. It says a shot of whiskey. I don't know.
This is a shot of Stinky.
Yeah, I did that. I did 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink because you said that your shots could be kinky.
Yeah, that's fine.
But this has a shot of whiskey, and that's
All
what
right.
Jenny Naven wants, so that's what you're gonna get. So
All right, give me the whiskey.
So I'll take this.
you take that. That's some charity for our show to get rid of that. Shit.
Oh, I gotta drink the old shitty. We bought some good whiskey, and as soon as this shit's gone, we're gonna drink the good whiskey. So
All right, so this
if
is.
anyone wants to buy a round of shots, it'll finish that shit off, and we can start the good stuff.
Oh, there's a good 2 or 3 shots left in this.
Yeah.
Okay, this is from Jenny Naven, a shot of whiskey for Aaron Cape Date Yonda.
Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Here's to me.
Wowze.
Oh wow!
Why did you giggle after you made that toast?
Because
You went, here's to me.
Because I'm so silly.
All right, thank you, Jenny. Hey, let's move into the next shit. Oh boy, that was a really drunken sentence. I
Yep,
just
it
said.
sure was.
Moving to the next
Shit. All right, get the box top ready so we can do the introduction.
During that toast, Adam, when I looked over at Adam after I took my shot, he was like this.
How's that different from any other night?
Fair enough.
Is your box top on?
Yeah, give it to them so they can do it.
Okay.
Betrayal on. Betrayal at
Betrayal
House
Betrayal
on the
at
Hill?
House on Snuggle Hill.
It's so confusing.
Betrayal at house.
It is
on
hard
hill.
to remember.
Not at the house on the hill, at House on the Hill.
I always just thought the game was called Betrayal at House on Haunted Hill.
So did I.
And why don't they just call it that? I mean, you're not going to get a copyright
We
infringement.
call it just betrayal. How about that?
That's fine with me. Betrayal.
At House on Haunted Hill.
Yeah, so all that rambling and shit, that'll be the...
Am I leaving there? Wait.
Wait, lean in. Yeah, there you go. Let it go like together.
Oh, no. Keep it back, and then I can put the box right there. That's great. Good still. All right.
Give it to Fjorbe. He's a dick.
He's our dick. If he can't do it, no one...
sticks.
Good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Few fucking Fjorbe.
Goddamn Chicago Bulls.
Mm-hmm.
He
You sound like Barry White right now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I suck,
Oh.
baby.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Would you like another beer?
Would you?
What?
Round 4. Fill up my cup, buttercup.
Please stop it.
Yeah, it is round 4. Fiorbe went to Toronto to see the Chicago Bulls play. Can you believe that shit?
They brought back donuts.
It's like 10 hours. He drove up there just so he could see a basketball game.
He's a basketball fan. I imagine in Fiorbe's fantasies that he's the captain of a basketball team.
The captain, like he plays. He's a. You imagine he thinks he's the coach or the captain? Like,
I imagine he's the captain.
What the hell does that even mean?
He wears like the Teen Wolf sweatband and he's out there saying, "Go! Run!" I imagine he's on the team, but he spends most of his time on the sidelines just encouraging other people.
Is he the equipment manager?
He's the equipment.
So in my dream, I'm like the captain of a high school team.
And
You don't have a captain beyond that point.
Don't question my fucking fantasies.
This is a Scottish ale. Oh, I want that one because I like Scottish ales.
Hey, go for it.
I haven't tasted it, but I'm excited.
No, but just
Wait. And in the dream, he says, "Who's the best? The basketball coach."
Wow.
It's an inside joke.
Yeah, I got
Boo
it.
yourself.
No, Matt made it. It was a Matt inside joke. You guys don't have to get it. I'm not worried.
All right, Mike, you want to set us up for
Yeah,
this?
I haven't tried it. It's, so this is the Sprecher Papers Scotch Style Ale.
Wisconsin.
Another Wisconsin beer. I haven't had, to my knowledge, a Scottish ale before.
What?
Like within the last year, and I had one. It was like the most delicious. I'm really looking forward to this. I don't know.
They're great. They're the best.
I would like to not go out on a limb and say almost no Scotch ales are ever bad. You can't have a bad Scotch ale. Almost.
This one doesn't smell very good.
This one is 8.3%. We've already been drinking a really high alcohol content beer.
You don't say.
Yeah, and so this is going to be an interesting night.
It kind of tastes like a cheese, like a.
Oh my God!
Whoa! What the hell?
It tastes like a blue cheese.
No, it tastes like Scotch. It tastes a lot like Scotch.
Oh, it tastes like blue cheese.
And Scotch.
Yeah, well, like a mossy Scotch, like a.
It tastes like Scotch and mold.
Yeah.
It tastes, okay. It tastes like blue cheese.
Finally aged under a pile of leaves.
After I imbibed that sip for a while, it tastes like blue cheese.
The other Scotch ale I had was much better. This is.
This tastes like baby cookie.
I'm hoping you're imagining that. I don't know.
She tastes like blue cheese.
I imagine if like you chewed on baby cookie's arm for an hour, it would taste like this.
Yeah.
Do I smell delicious, Crosby? Do I?
Speaking of baby cookie, stay tuned because she will be appearing later in the night on her new vehicle.
The second drink wasn't as bad as
Not
the
as
first,
bad.
but it may be that the beer is getting better. It may just be Stockholm syndrome. I don't know because this
It's
shit.
got something that's not right.
This shit is rank.
Not right.
Ugh.
I want to dip my buffalo wings in it.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh boy. I'm not sure I can drink 3 of these.
That is a beer I will never drink after tonight.
As a mouthful of gorgonzola is what that is.
I'm sorry, Sprecher, but
Sprecher does a lot of good beers too.
Yeah.
In general.
yeah, they do great beers, but maybe not so much with this one.
the
yeah.
shit that lingers on the palate and in the nose. It's just like
Oh, and if you belch at all, boy,
it's just like gross rubber, like 50-year-old rubber.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like. You know what it's like? It's like being 100 years old and rubbing cheese all over your body.
This tastes like our last story. This is an
That's-
embodiment
It's a
of.
different episode.
But you
I
can
know,
still use it. You could use it. You could totally use it.
Look back at the episode before this one to see what we're talking about.
I was trying not to throw it in your mouth.
I wanted you to throw it in my mouth.
Why would you want that? That's going to hurt you.
No.
Wait, I can get it.
No.
There's a whole-
Break my teeth.
You fucking wanted it! You asked for
I
it!
forgot that it was metal. I thought it was a grape. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Let's do that. Wait, how did you do it? Did you lick it?
Just breathe on it. Press it. And now you have the psychic powers. It helps.
This shit's going off the rails. We gotta play this game.
I don't want to drink this.
I don't want to either.
This is awful.
What are we gonna do? I didn't know.
I'm gonna take a third sip.
How can a Scotch ale ever taste this weird?
Oh, it's gross.
Oh,
it's
God.
nasty.
It tastes like gasoline. Oh, my God.
It tastes like fucking feet. It tastes like that. It tastes like old man feet.
Old man feet. It tastes like feet and acid and gasoline.
So somewhere in the Sprecher Brewery, there's someone going, no, this is really my favorite flavor. I don't know the rest of you guys. We're gonna run the line.
How do we tell him he's wrong?
Well, you won't. My name's Johann Sprecher.
Oh,
and, I enjoy this beer.
He heard me and I'm fired.
Yes.
Oh, God, I'm starting to feel sick. We're fucked.
This has never happened before, but I want to dump this shit out. And we drank Devil Dancer. We drank,
What is the policy?
We drank some shitty
We have
beers.
to-
but we finished them.
What is the policy? Do we finish the game? The show for attempt to drink.
Wait.
Gotta finish.
Wait, Matt, drinkability level?
Mathematically impossible to calculate.
Absolute zero.
I think those imaginary numbers. You remember the imaginary numbers? The little I. I think it's that.
There's got to be something in the Beer and Board
Oh
Games
my God.
Constitution. We can filibuster this beer.
Okay.
There's no more beer here.
Well, wait. This is what I say.
Okay.
There's
this
no
is
more
what I said.
beer.
I don't have any other beer.
You've got boxes of beer in the back. That's
Those are for future shows.
episodes.
We can't go
He
into
brings
those.
beer for the.
They're not cold either.
I don't like it either, but I feel as though we have. So also, this game is supposed to be really challenging. We were gonna stand by that too. We're gonna.
We just gotta fucking
This
drink
is.
it. I gotta fucking do
This is not an easy show to do.
Do it, you guys.
It's not a fun and game show. This is part of the game.
We don't want to betrayal on House on the Hill Jimmy Russell. We don't want him to.
This is the entertainment they want to see. They want to see us suffer.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
like drinking a horrifying Lovecraftian abomination.
That's like part horse and part shit bag.
Part cheese satchel.
You got through the weed beer. You'll get through this.
No, we won't.
This
dude.
is rough. This is a
Just,
rough beer.
okay, can I just have a tiny little sip, Adam? Just have a tiny little.
No.
Just have a tiny
Not
little.
happening.
Take a fucking little sip.
No. Because I think we should have Courtney take a sip. Because Courtney drinks beer. She'll be able to realize how bad
She
it is.
tastes.
He
beer.
drinks any beer, he's going to think it tastes like shit.
Yeah, because he doesn't.
But
like
I
beer.
want Courtney to sip it, because then she'll know.
Will you sip it?
I'll sip it.
Okay.
I'll go bring it over.
I'm gonna finish it.
I'm gonna finish it. Because by the time we get to the end of this, we'll probably be so inured of it that it won't
And
be
the
bad.
next two, we finish the next two then too.
I hope we become.
Reactions?
I hope we become stunted to it. It tastes like. She covered her mouth and was like.
Like a demon was going to escape.
Isn't it nasty?
Maybe we got a bad match. Is that possible?
It's possible we got a bad batch. I don't know how old this
Is
stuff
Mr.
was.
Mr. Sprecher on the line?
Let's call Sprecher and
Old
find
man
out.
Sprecher.
Oh, man. Oh, no, that beer should taste delicious.
I put my best blue cheese right in there.
I like that one. I dip my ball sack in it 2 days a week, and gives it a special flavor.
And I never shower, and I got cheese growing all over my
That's what
privates.
gives me my
Oh.
youth. I'm 500 years old. You never know.
I can taste every decade.
Got the scrotum of a little baby.
Pink and hairless.
Oh, we
Oh,
didn't need a
shit.
description. Ugh.
Oh, this is no good at all, folks.
Like a
It's
little,
so
like
bad.
a little sea urchin.
Every swig just makes me feel like I'm killing myself.
Does every swig make you feel haunted by doom?
No.
Maybe the house on the haunted hill, the betrayal, will do that to you. Let's focus on that now and not focus on this bullshit.
This abomination.
Ooh, this is bad, folks. But we'll get through it. And it's also like it's super high alcohol. It's really fucking me up. It's making my brain shut down.
Yeah.
Super hal alcohol. Super hal alcohol.
It's pretty hell alcohol. It's like 8.3 goat scent.
Okay, go away, Al. I don't have the patience for you right now.
I might like to be on the show a little bit. Oh, my teeth are broken.
Okay, okay. Betrayal on the House on the Hill is about a spooky old house that's haunted by memories and also haunted by fucking ghosts. They will come out and they will jump out at you. They will frighten you. They
They'll
will
get you.
They will go after you. They will get you.
One way or another.
They're gonna get you.
They're gonna get you.
And that betrayal on the hill. And the house.
The man from Mars, he's going to eat your cars. So,
Blondie.
we are ghost hunters. We go into the house and find the ghosts. I don't know what we do to them when we find them.
We fuck them.
We fuck them.
Fuck 'em up.
Find them, fuck them, and flee.
I got into paranormal psychology for 3 reasons. But the main one was to put my dick in a ghost. Now, are you going to help me with that? Or is this going to be a problem?
I don't know if you're speaking to me as a character or as you.
As a human, as a fully activated adult human man.
Fully activated, like
Yes.
a RoboCop or something?
Yes. Dead or alive, but preferably dead. You're coming
Can I-
with me.
All right,
Wait.
all this talk of ghost fucking aside, in this game we play characters. And?
My character's name is
Reverend.
Professor Fucking Stuff.
Well, that's an unusual name. Why would you choose that?
Because Jesse Russell, when he plays Betrayal on the Hill House, he calls his character, which is normally called Professor Longfellow, Professor Fucking Stuff. He doesn't know where that came from because he never even watched H&R Puff and Stuff.
Because he's too young.
He probably
He's not as old as we are.
We're old faggots.
Those are not
You
mutually.
bleep that out.
Old ghost fucking faggots.
Come on, stop saying.
Yes.
Oh, good.
We should not say that.
All right.
But he wants. But Jesse would like it if we named a piece of the game Professor Fucking Stuff because that's what he calls it when he plays this game.
Jesse has opted for the name a playing piece after your choice, which you can find on subbable.com/beer and board games. Subbable, where good people
Come
get
to life.
together and come to life.
I would have another swig of this.
I just realized that subbable is a really bad word trying to say it while drunk.
Subbable.
Yeah, subbable is a bad word for you to say anytime because you're a marble mouth motherfucker.
Oh, he threw a house at you!
What you gonna do?
Don't pick on my marble mouth problems.
Pablum, stop picking on his marble mouth.
Hey.
Come on, we gotta pick
Come
up.
on,
Oh, I
Pablum.
gotta pick up the people.
Gotta pick up the mouth and
You made
problems.
I don't mean the marble mouth so much.
You
Maybe
made,
if I wasn't put down so much.
you made Cry Charlie cry.
One day, you're gonna want some marbles, and I'm not gonna be around. I'll be in the corner playing with my own marbles.
Cuddling with them,
I'll
perhaps.
cuddle with my mother. I'll punch you in the neck. Is that clear? This beers make me angry. Like I feel anger.
Just this beer is causing our show to melt down,
Just
you guys.
anger.
It's really bad.
I did angrily threaten to commit ghost rape, so I think you've got something.
Oh my god.
You know what the worst part of this is when you first drink the beer. For the first second or two, it's fine. It just tastes like beer. And then on the back end, linger on your palate, is just this wave of just rotten flavor.
It's angry. It's angry.
There's a flavor that people talk about in wine tasting and in beer tasting. They talk, fucking raspberries and cherries and everything. But there's also a flavor there called barnyard.
Which means other humans. The taste of other humans. When you're a cannibal.
Barnyard is people.
No, just listen. Come on.
Okay.
A flavor palette that comes up in wines and beers is Barnyard, and that's what's in this. And I can't imagine who would like that.
Yeah.
I mean, because those things exist.
It's like organic and earthy and makes you feel connected.
Yeah, but it's earthy. It's rotten. It's a rotten flavor. It's you taste this and your body tells you you're eating spoiled something. You're not supposed to be eating this. You know?
But your drunk mind's like, drink up some more.
Yeah, your drunk mind's like, you invented the show, stupid. So drink your fucking beer.
Your drunk mind. I like that
Yeah,
character.
another shot.
Yeah, please give us shots because I can't. I gotta not drink this ever again.
My drinky brain
Mike?
and my sober brain is fightsome.
FYI, if you buy Mike a shot, he has his own special liquor he's going to be drinking tonight.
Which I'd gladly share with everyone.
Honestly, like, this is the best liquor that I have had in recent memory. It's really fucking good.
Just put that away.
Yeah, put away the best liquor
Put
ever.
on the good stuff. Put that.
We're drinking shitty cheese fuck tonight.
No time for quality. Let's fuck some more cheese.
Hey,
Get the Swiss. It's the most accessible.
shitty cheese fuck is the best handyman in the neighborhood. He will fix anything,
And fuck anything.
and he'll do it for a reasonable price.
Oh, you shitty cheese fuck, shitty cheese fuck, we love you.
You'd be amazed at the things I put my dick into.
All right, Samuel Hugh Dunn. He's bought a shot of kinky for.
Mansky.
Well,
Big.
There's a dot and a line, and then two dots. I don't know what that means. Courtney is talking in a moon language. It says it's for baby Cookie.
What?
Sloan can take it.
That's you. You're baby
That's
cookie,
you.
bitch.
You
Take
wrote
it.
some marks.
Wait.
Baby Cookie 4, and then a bunch of marks. Don't worry
Oh,
about
that
it.
was an accident.
You do it. You do it, honey.
I like to kid Courtney because it sends her into a frazzle. All right, Samuel Hugh Dunn, kinky for you, buddy boy.
Yeah, suck it down.
Oh man, compared to this, kinky is like sweet nectar.
Yeah.
Ambrosia of the gods.
It actually tasted really good.
I want someone to get me a kinky shot, please.
I'll take one.
Please. I'll
Do
replace
it.
all my beer with kinky. Just give me it.
These are toasts. And
These are
okay, we'll get
toasts.
to those later.
Are we gonna start this game? Because I gotta pee already.
I do too, actually. Let's take a break.
Are we taking a break? We haven't started the game. We spent an entire round just talking about how shitty the beer is.
Have we? Because we haven't drunk much of this.
We
beer
still have 2
during
left.
this. Oh my
And
god!
further along, I think, than you
8
guys. Yeah.
something percent of the
8.5.
This is a
It's
bad
a rough
decision.
beer, folks.
I can't. The thing is, okay, so here's the idea with Scotch ales. They're
why don't you
never
just-
bad. They're never bad.
That I was so looking forward.
Until tonight.
I
I was
know.
really looking forward to this.
I know.
was excited.
This is not how Scotch ales taste.
No,
You have
I
to
know.
believe me. You have to believe me.
I believe.
They don't taste like this. This is not a Scotch ale.
This is scarring. If this is your first Scotch ale, you would never drink Scotch ale.
No. Please try any other Scotch ale.
Oh, I got a funny comment to make.
Please try any other Scotch ale. Please try any other
Yeah.
Scotch ale.
There's a brewery.
Unless it's Leinenkugel's, they can't make
I
Scotch
will-
ale.
There's a brewery in Appleton. Maybe it's a smaller brewery thing. Because Smirk is pretty big, and you said the Liney's is.
Liney's is terrible. Yeah,
Maybe it's a smaller brewery. Maybe it's just Scotland's a small place. Maybe they just need to be.
it's possible.
Maybe you can't
It's
mass
possible.
produce this shit.
I would rather eat Scotch tape than drink this Scotch ale. It's rubbish.
Me too.
There's
We
a better-
get more
I wish
drunk
there was
off of that.
Yeah,
It's an easier
we
way.
get
Sorry,
drunk
man.
off the mild adhesive.
Adam, can I have a glass of water?
Yeah, me too. I wish water.
I have a cup. You know where my cup is,
I don't
honey.
care about
Dumb.
Shut up, asshole.
I don't care.
Hey, what's
About your
happening
cup?
out there in live show land? We want to know what you're up to. What are you doing? Are you having fun? Because we're not.
We're sorry we haven't started the game yet.
Drinking the worst beer ever. I'm excited about this game, honestly, but like, not this beer, and I can't believe I drank 2 more. I just, oh god.
So the spell was broken, and they were all free of this shitty beer.
That's not going to happen for a long time.
That was so close. I really wanted to get the webcam Just like,
Don't hit the webcam, Tony.
but just with like a card, with a playing card. It can pierce a pumpkin, but it can't pierce a webcam. Excuse you.
Here you go, son.
You can't
thank you.
pierce a pumpkin. What are you,
You get your water
fucking
before
talking
You
Aaron.
can pierce a
I want water.
pumpkin with a
No,
playing
Where's
card.
my water?
Sure? You go last.
I'm fine.
Hey,
You're
Mike,
sure? Because I
Mike.
can get you one.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah?
I'll give you $100 if you punch him in the stomach really hard.
I can't.
No, $100.
I can't
You
even
could get 2 snuggle parties for
can't
that.
lift. I can't really lift my hands right now.
What?
If you put the
This beer's made your hands like 100-pound weights?
This game is gonna be a rough game.
if you put the $100 bill right in this hand, I will curl a fist around it, and I will
And punch him in the
and
stomach
I will
with it?
punch Fuhorbe and rupture an ulcer.
Oh my god, I wish I had $100 right now. Holy fuck. If I
Don't
had
you-
a $100 bill, I would totally take
Don't
it.
you
over.
have
You
it
want
in your
water?
hinged?
Give me the
pyramid?
water, you stupid
Want
bitch!
some? All right, let me put his away.
Fuck you! Fuck off!
What's the point of having that pyramid ring if you can't open it up into a
Is
little
that-
secret
That
compartment
cups?
and money is
I'm
inside?
soda in this.
Oh, okay. we can-
Yeah.
She was just fucking with you, Fuhorbe,
I'll
you
still
stupid
get it.
slut.
People are asking about your pyramid ring. You should show it.
With your pyramid power.
What does it have in the top of the pyramids? I don't know what that is.
Ancient religion.
It must be like 18-karat diamonds and shit.
Oh shit.
I'm assuming.
You could reflect a laser.
Because I got it from Courtney or one of her relatives.
I think it was my uncle.
No, it wasn't your uncle.
It was me.
Her Egyptian.
It was from Courtney. I thought so. I didn't think that your mom would have given me this. Where's my water, you fucking taint? I was the first one to ask for water.
That's why you go last.
I'm gonna rip that fucking Chicago Bulls sweatshirt off your stupid fucking body.
knock it off. Knock it off.
Now you can have your water.
Seriously, I will rip that Chicago Bulls shit off your body.
Brian Finlay says, Aaron, you should know, looking good.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is that shirt, by the way? I've been
It's
looking
like
at it.
pyramids.
That's from me as well.
This is pyramids.
It's a city
Courtney gave it to me. Guess what else Courtney gave me? This shirt that has the stuff on it that you
Noticed
might
that too.
want to look at.
Jamba Jam.
Some stuff and these jeans that I'm wearing. It was for my birthday.
No, that was
I mean for Valentine's Day, sorry. Haha, I'm an asshole. And what else did she give me? Probably my boxers, but I'm not going to show you those unless you pay me $3,000.
Oh, so there is a price.
There is a price. There is a cuddle party price.
Clearly established.
Abby says that 2 people, I guess, were saying you should call Dylan, asking him to cover a journalistic story on a snuggle house.
Oh, it's kind of old news though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been closed for a couple
Yeah.
months.
Okay, what's good? What's new news though that we could have you fake covering? Wait, Matt,
What about
what does
John
Dylan do
Doe.
nowadays?
the
No
Scott
fucking
Walker
idea.
thing? The
He's
Scott Walker
explained it to me
thing.
several
What's
times.
the
and I don't understand.
Skywalker deal?
Aaron,
What do he want a story though? What?
it's Scott Walker, John Doe.
Oh God, he would be all about this Scott Walker thing, like emails and shit. You guys know anything about that? There was like emails, and Scott Walker had a secret email system in the
What, a
Capitol.
thong model?
I don't remember that.
Thong. Oh, that was the worst version of the thong song. I just heard that song today too. The thong song.
Isn't that like 14 years old?
I would have
It's
it
very
in my,
old.
well, it still is current on my iPod.
It's currently in my head.
No, it was literally on my iPad today on shuffle. I was playing shuffle. Thong song came on.
Liberally.
Literally, it was all over the place, and it was giving me welfare and free health insurance.
We should do a prank called Dylan. I mean, that's the kind of thing we do nowadays.
Well, we got to get to this game.
We should
Agreed.
play the game. It's
Agreed.
beer and board games.
End of the night, prank call.
You know, Tony could call Dylan, posing as someone, telling him about a haunted house. Like a potential news story that there's a haunted
Yeah,
house.
okay.
well, also Dylan's at the puppet show. Can we spin that somehow?
Puppet Town.
Like that's a new like.
Sure.
I'm trying.
Well, okay,
I'm
where
trying
would
to
he
think of like current events for
Where
Dylan
would
that
he
might be
get?
relevant.
Where would he get
Wouldn't-
Dylan's email from or information from?
Well, he get
Telldylan.com.
Facebook, the internet, telldylan.com.
Telldylan.com. Okay.
Would he be another conservative blogger? Would Dylan,
No, because
would
that's
Dylan
a dead
fall for
giveaway.
that?
That's a dead giveaway. I don't think he would reveal where he's from.
I feel like we need to play this game for a little bit.
Yes, I agree.
We are.
We'll get to. We're figuring it out.
We're gonna
Do it.
We're gonna
You invented this
we're gonna-
lifestyle.
we're gonna prank we're gonna prank it up later when all the blue cheese is gone.
You created this monster.
It just smells like a fucking swine
Dive,
trough.
just dive back and get back in it.
Dive in that swine trough and pretend you was a pig.
It smells awful.
Thank you, sir.
Every sip is like
If you were in the
being-
military, if you were in the military, and they said you gotta finish this thing, you gotta bet you just keep back in.
I'm not in the fucking military.
You are.
Stop talking, Fuhorbe.
Don't you just want to rip that fucking
Ears
Chicago
and
Bulls
angry.
sweatshirt off his body?
I'm not responding to your rage.
It's the beer. It makes
I have
you
my own to
angry.
deal with.
It really does.
It makes you.
It's like that Buckfast tonic wine in England.
Wow.
Buckfast?
I don't know what you said because that.
It's called
Buckfast
Buckfast
tonic wine.
tonic
Are
wine.
you speaking in tongues?
No, it's a real thing. They drink it in I think in Ireland. It's a popular drink, and it's a fortified wine that has like a bottle of that wine has like 2.5 Mountain Dews worth of caffeine in it. It's made by monks, and it's got like twice the alcohol of wine because it's fortified wine, and then it's got caffeine on top of it. So people drink it and they go fucking crazy, and they attack each other and they break break the bottles and they stab each other with the bottles.
You know what you've just done?
You set the bar.
You've just set up. That's going to be your next. Like someone's going to sponsor the show and be like, "You got to drink this shit now."
We can't get it in this country. I don't think it's available here. So.
Oh man.
Dear
Oh.
Mr. Sloan, I know the proper channels. A case will be delivered. Accept it and ask no questions.
An international drunken playboy. Oh, I can get you Buckfast. All the Buckfast you can drink.
So you desire the insanity, the insanity that is Ireland. My giant mustache.
As you were describing it, I felt the urge to just like smash the stein in my fists and start stabbing the
It's
wall.
this beer.
Beer is
This beer's-
making us really violent.
All right, so let's play a game.
Where we kill the undead.
Yes, it's time to go into a haunted mansion on a hill. And we need to discover where the ghosts lie, and we need to go lie with them.
And then find out if they're going to betray us or not.
Oh, they will.
General betray us.
Because it's always betrayal at House on the Hill.
Vincent?
He does Vincent Price.
Let's do it. That is Vincent.
Yes. Now I'm Vincent Price, and I'd like to invite you to my betrayal party.
And wait, are we on Haunted Hill or just regular hill?
No, this is a regular hill.
Okay.
I couldn't afford the haunted hill tonight.
Is there going to be skeletons coming out of the acid and stuff?
Well, that would be... No, there's not going to be.
Okay, good.
Can't imagine Vincent Price. This is regular hill.
Yeah, that's how I remember.
Mm.
Would you like another Scotch ale?
No!
I'm almost done with my first one.
Oh, God. Okay, can I go first? I'm Professor fucking stuff.
All right, let's get these excess characters out of here.
Yeah, I'm Madame Zostra.
That's my... I'm not an
Stop it.
excess character.
He said get the excess characters
I'm
out.
Brandon Jaspers. I'm a precocious little kid.
I'm going to kill you first.
Oh, shit. Where am I? Where'd I
Oh,
go?
you're a little kid. That's
Yeah.
you right there.
I'm a dirty little... Look at him, dirty. I'm a dirty little kid.
Yeah, you're filthy.
I'm Ox Bellows, international chugman.
Chugman?
Yes, chugman.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
A chugman? A drinker of beer.
It's a sort of
Oh.
boat, I think, isn't it?
What?
All right, come on. We're getting too scattered.
Yeah, we're getting stupid.
We need to put this aside, and we need to focus on this game. Buddy, who goes first?
Whoever's character has the next birthday. Mine is in October.
July 27th.
May 21st.
Professor fucking stuff's birthday is on July 27th.
December 10th.
All right, then Mike is the first explorer of the house.
Brandon Jaspers.
All right, you can move the amount of spaces that your speed
My speed is 4.
is. So you can move 4 spaces.
There are not 4 spaces.
That's right. Because when you get to a door and you explore a new room, then you've ended your movements and you just discovered this. New room.
So I can't. So I can't go room and keep going. I have to,
Nope.
So 1, 2, new room appears.
Yeah, 1 per customer.
All right, so
And it's the ground level, which we're on.
the coal chute.
All right.
He's sliding down the coal chute.
One-way slide.
No
To the-
wonder you're so dirty.
I'm all dirty. Oh, I'm pre-dirtied.
And that automatically takes you to the basement landing.
Okay.
Which is like a whole new world, right?
A new horizon to pursue. No one to tell us no. No one to tell us no. Fucking, come on, man.
I'm singing at the pace of the thing. You're talking. You're the subtitles. Look, why don't you kiss the girl? Sha la 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 la. You gotta do the kiss the girl. Wow wow. I'm in a coal chute. You haven't done shit. So, all right, I've fallen down. Whatever. I just land there.
Yeah, come on, Cubby. Do something.
You're in the basement landing.
There's no symbols, so nothing happens.
Yeah,
What happens?
That ends your turn because you
Oh,
discovered a
because
new
I
room.
broke my neck.
You have no items, so we have no interactions.
Okay.
Oh, damn. What a disappointment you are, Chucky.
Hey, don't go this way. There's a coal chute here.
Have a good
You're
time.
welcome.
Have a good time in the fucking coal pile.
Light.
Yeah.
You just burned yourself up.
Yeah.
You're covered in coal
Worth
dust.
it. Worth it.
This isn't. We're not telling stories, you guys.
I guess that's what happens when a fucking child explores a haunted house.
Well, why'd you send me in first?
I didn't send you. Your birthday was next.
Because you're
That's how we decided this? We went to the entrance and went, all right, whose birthday is next? Who's the closest to celebrating something? You go die first. Good luck, kid.
Wait, what are you doing here? Call
I'm
child
only-
services.
I'm only 12. Get in there, kid.
All right, and then the next person.
One. I'm not going in the coal chute.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go in the foyer and take a right.
Okay. You've
Foyer.
Really?
Foyer.
But foyer's so much more American.
It's so much more dumb
amazing.
sounding.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help you.
Broader America pronounces it foyer.
Okay, if you're taking your lessons from Dylan,
I am.
then you've got an even bigger problem than pronunciation.
Oh, how about from a magazine, from Broader America magazine, wanting to interview him.
Oh, that's not
That
a bad
would be
idea.
awesome. Broader America magazine.
Broader
You might
America
see
magazine.
through that.
Or
Maybe.
they could say we saw you on.
Maybe. But
Oh,
Saw you on Beer and Board
talking
Games.
about Dylan's ghost hunting.
What?
He just did something for Isthmus.
Of ghost
He
hunting?
talks about it on his website. Yeah, he and another guy did some ghost hunting.
Oh, so we should do the
So
ghost
we could
thing.
tie those
We
two
have
things
to.
together.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the last sip of this beer is the best sip of the beer.
Until you get the next bottle and the
Yes.
one after that,
Yes.
in which you will be tortured. Can I have my tile,
Yeah,
please?
we have a room to discover, and it's the organ room.
Oh, wonderful. What do I... It looks like I get a card that
Yes.
says things.
You get an event card.
Shrieking wind. The wind picks up, slow crescendo to a screeching howl. Each explorer in the garden's graveyard, patio, tower, on the balcony, or in a room outside facing window must attempt a might roll.
Nobody's in
No
any
one's
of those
anywhere.
things.
Yeah.
I'm not either, I don't think, am I?
Stop playing the organ and making the wind blow.
Each result affects the explorer making that roll, so that was nothing.
Nothing. But you heard it wind. That's scary. Is that
It was really windy for a bit, you guys, and the organ played, and then nothing happened, and it wasn't scary.
I fell down a coal chute. I'm fine though. Thanks for asking.
Nobody gives a shit, Billy Boy, Bob,
Brandon.
Brandon.
My name's Brandon
Lampers.
Jasper.
Brandon Fucker.
All right.
Fuckers.
I'm Adam Zostra. I hope you die.
I had a prepubescent erection about you earlier on the walk up to the
enjoy
Betrayal.
your direction. All right, speed of 3.
It's covered in coal.
Your direction is?
My direction.
1, 2, hi, 3.
All right.
Give me. I will
No,
do
that's an upper level.
it. Give me
floor.
it.
So you just like
No,
buy,
that's-
you can't.
What?
No,
How do you
we've got
skip
to
the
keep
upper
bypass there,
levels?
yeah.
Because we're not on an upper level.
Weird.
So you just bypass.
You're a
those?
weird.
Ooh, the graveyard. I went outside.
Oh.
When
Huh?
exiting, you must attempt a sanity roll of 4 if you
Sandy
fail
roll a 4?
when exiting.
Play it.
Okay, that's next time. But I get an event card.
Adam's putting
Yeah,
his head in his hands.
first roll as many dice as you have sanity.
Why?
Because of this, you need to do a sanity.
When
roll.
exiting.
No, when I exit.
Oh,
When
when
he tries-
exiting.
She tries to leave.
As opposed to entering.
Yeah, give me the
Have an event card.
Give it to me.
drip, drip, drip. A rhythmic sound that needles at your brain. Put the drip token in this room.
There's a drip token?
Yeah, there's a bunch of tokens.
A lot of fucking
A whole
tokens.
pile of them.
Each explorer rolls 1 fewer die, minimum of 1, on all trait rolls while in this room.
Fascinating.
Stomach, heart.
Oh man, there's like 1,000 different tokens in here. How are you supposed to find
Okay,
drip?
while you guys are exploring tokens, I would just like to say this episode was sponsored by Jesse Russell. By now, we all know if his wife agreed to marry him or not.
Girlfriend.
By now, we all know if his prospective wife / girlfriend agreed to marry him or not.
Why don't you do an A take and
Jesse
B take,
Snyder.
like one where he did.
No. She'll say
She'll
yes.
say
Snyder.
yes. What?
Snyder?
Jesse Snyder. What did I say?
Jesse Russell. You said that earlier because
Oh.
people were quoting it and I didn't know why. And I
No,
thought
that's
they
the guy
were
from
Jesse
the
Russell.
like.
Some poor guy, Jesse
Madison.
Russell, is giving.
Okay, say it again. Say it again.
I would just like to say this episode has been sponsored by Jesse Snyder. By now, everyone knows whether or not his girlfriend decided to marry him or not. We hope yes. He sponsored this show and the game that we're playing.
It's funny you should mention that because David DeRocha has a toast here for Jesse and Maya and for sponsoring tonight's episode and for their proposal. Jesse and Maya
Hey, you Dad. No, I drank all my beer.
have nothing but good wishes for those kids. It was the first sip of this that didn't disgust me. I think I'm becoming...
Yeah, right.
Getting
It
used to it.
gets better.
Yeah.
You lucky son of a
It
bitch.
sadly gets better.
It gets better. Just ask Dan Savage.
Alright, I found a drip token. So, drip.
I had a nickel. Drip. Oh, a dripping gravestone or something like.
Yeah, it's a drippy graveyard.
Weird.
It is weird.
Why would they put their plumbing through the grave yard?
Good call.
Good call.
Thank you.
It's so hard to play this game right
Professional
now.
plumber.
Alright,
I need a more beer.
I need a more beer.
Let's roll them out. The quicker
Roll
we
'em
drink
out.
them, the
Yeah.
less sad they'll make us.
Set them up, knock them down.
Oh God.
Good
What you were
house is
saying-
rocking.
Don't bother dripping.
Cocking.
Don't cock a blocking.
When you were saying that hops makes you sad, like this beer does make me sad, but I don't think it's the hops. I think it's like the
It's the barnyard.
mold.
All right, just go on your turn, sweetie.
I think I prefer sad over rage, though. If we have to feel one emotion.
Yeah, I think we're moving from rage into sadness.
Yeah, it's great.
Is this a grief beer? Is it like
It
the
makes
steps
me-
of
It's
grief?
the 5 stages of Pipers.
Yes.
Rage, sadness. I'm curious to find out what the next 3 steps are.
Let's find out.
I can't wait to feel the liquid sadness pouring down my throat
Oh, so good.
as Fihorbe laughs malevolently and enjoys my torture.
Malalalala.
Ma-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ma-la-ba-la-ba-la-ba-la-ba. Ma-la-ba-la-ba-la-ba-dum-dum-dum.
It looks beautiful. It looks like a beer.
Oh, it does. It looks really good.
It's a fine red color.
It's a, yeah.
Like a Scotsman's pubes.
Too much
A
information.
luxurious Scotsman's pubes.
Luxurious.
Look at the sunlight glint off me bush, laddie. Tell me if my ale looks the same colour or not. I reckon it do.
That's why I wear a kilt.
Aye.
old Johnny Pipers. He's
You use conditioner on that boy.
He's full of the blarney.
When you went to the cuddle house, did they have the option of like cuddling with a ginger?
There was not an option presented. I was presented with one option: a person to cuddle. She was acceptable. She was fine.
Oh,
good.
Jesus.
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh no!
Why are you giving up that grimace?
No!
They have bought us a keg of this beer.
Oh God, no.
It's a whole lot of shots. I should start going.
Sounds
through
good.
them
Can
pretty
we
quick.
not
Okay.
do beer anymore? Shots and board game.
What do we got? Is there special instructions?
Oh my God, I'd rather. You know what Kinky looks like? Sweet gold.
I'm gonna-
right now.
I'm gonna go start my YouTube show, Cocktails and Collectible Card Games.
Yes.
This is from Jenny Navin. This is Kinky for Aaron. You are welcome.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you so much. This is gonna make life all better.
Go.
Oh, that tastes so good. Holy fuck, that tastes good. I'd rather drink that every time. Oh, it's just making me spoiled.
All right, let's keep going. Let's have a little update. I went into the graveyard. There was a sneaky dripping sound that made me nervous.
I went.
Big Buddy here went into the organ room and
No, that was me.
That was Aaron.
He's at the move.
Cold
oh,
shoot.
to be continued. Cape Date went into the organ room and there
Yeah.
was a wind that blew and it rattled the window.
It was super spooky and nothing happened.
Yeah, fucking Johnny Orphan
Brandy
fell. Jamsey Braskerson
Brittany Gisper.
fell into the coal chute and he's sitting down there like a silly Bowery boy.
Crikey.
He's sitting down there like a chump.
Come on
Okay.
the pole.
He's trapped in the
Okay.
basement. We haven't seen him, and we probably never will again.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
And now it's
Nope.
bit.
What?
Yeah,
Wait.
Ox bellows.
I have a challenge for you guys.
Yeah.
I say, despite the fact that we're being sluggarded by this beer, that we pick up the pace, we go crazy, and try to do this as fast as possible.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm ready.
Well, I've
we
got-
can do this.
I've got a speed of
We can do
4.
this.
I'm going upstairs.
All right.
So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to use my last turn to unlock a room. It's going to be this one. It's the tower. Oh my goodness! I
There's
have
an
to read
old
this
man and some
flavor
sheep.
text. You can attempt a might roll of 3 or more to cross. If you fail, you stop moving.
Okay, do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm discovering the room, so
Yeah,
it's
do
not
it.
time to cross it yet.
Do
But
it.
I do have to draw an event card.
Yep.
The walls. The room is warm. Flesh-like walls pulse with a steady heartbeat. Your own heart beats with the rhythm of the house. You are drawn into the walls and emerge somewhere else. You must draw the next room tile and put it in the house. Put your explorer in that room. All right, it's an upper and a basement. It's the storeroom. I think that belongs in the basement. And whoop, there I am. I get to draw an item card.
I wasn't listening to that. Could you repeat it?
Either there's like fleshy
No,
walls.
I don't know what really happened, but I'm fucking terrified though. That's really. I
I've-
won't see how he.
I like your deep voice that you brought out.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right. What?
I found a lucky rabbit's foot.
Shit.
Wait, say it again.
I found a lucky
No, I
rabbit.
like the.
Oh, yeah.
I found a lucky.
If you're gonna speak in that voice, every sentence should start with "in a world."
No, that's a different voice. That's not the movie voice, is it? That's a different voice.
This is movie voice. This
It's the
is
same
just
thing.
seductive voice.
It's the same voice. That's not seductive.
You're
In a
the
All right, we're
world.
moving on. All right, what do I do?
In a world of seduction.
I
It's
found a
it's
rabbit
it's
foot.
seductive for a girl who likes to get scared.
Do you like to get scared, baby?
In a world.
All right, Mike, it's your turn.
Does it behoove me to search more of the building
And that's the only way we're going to get anywhere.
instead of searching this room?
Yeah, because there's no other entrance.
That's on
All right.
FaceTime.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
so
just
you
turn
got
the
a basement
basement.
room?
Right,
Put
This is engaging television. We're doing.
I am in the fucking crypt. I went from the coal chute to the crypt.
Event.
Shit is happening. Event happens to me.
Shiznit.
Secret stairs. A horrible creaking sound echoes around you. You've discovered a secret stairwell.
Jeepers.
We need a secret stair. Fuck the token. Put a secret stairs token in this room and a second secret stairs token on another level. Moving from one secret stairs token to the other counts as moving one space. You can follow the stairs right now. If you do, draw an event card in the new room.
Okay, I will. Where do I pop out then?
You decide.
Oh, secret stairs to the...
Where you want to go? What room you want to go to?
Can I go to a new room?
You got the upper landing. You got the grain staircase. You got
I
the.
want to pop up here. All right.
Okay.
So I do another event card?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do
The
secret.
lost one. Well, a woman wearing a Civil War dress beckons you. You fall into a trance. You must attempt a knowledge roll. If the result is 5 or more, you break out of your trance and gain 1 knowledge. Otherwise, if there are all 3 dice, you are lost one. All right, so knowledge roll.
All right. How many do you
I have
have?
3
in
knowledge. I'm a
You
kid.
get 3 dice.
So apparently you
Five
have
or
a
higher.
thing for
Oh.
Civil War
I
dresses.
rolled 6. All right. I did good.
Apparently you have a thing for women in Civil War dresses.
Yeah. Bloomers.
I'm gonna try a third take.
No, that was a good second take. I don't need a third take.
All right.
Slide your knowledge up 1 level because you've achieved.
Slide your knowledge into her Civil War dress.
She has taught me knowledge. Carnal knowledge. For a little coal-faced boy. Coal-faced marble-mouthed boy.
It was no longer a virgin.
I don't know what else. There's a lot of more words in that. There's a lot of more words in that card.
CFMMB.
All right. Well, you got a 6, so you put your explorer in the entrance hall. So you start back at the beginning.
Well, so I pop up and like, hey, you see that lady? Oh, I sure do. And then I disappear.
Aaron, it's your turn.
What do I do?
I don't know.
Is this
Come
a
on,
door?
just just move to a different
I
room.
can only go to the graveyard.
You don't want to go in there.
There's more
No, you don't want
doors.
to go in there.
Yeah. There isn't.
You can
You
go
can
ding
go.
ding
Okay.
doom.
A ding-a-ding-doom.
I'm gonna go ding ding doom.
All right. He goes ding, ding, doom. There's your new room.
Ding ding doom.
How do you know which
There's
door
your-
you're
Make the doors attach. You can go anyway. Oh, he's in the gardens.
I'm in the gardens. Oh God, I'm gonna get crazy here. It's madness level central. So.
Webs.
Hey, you!
Come on, listen.
Casually, you reach up to brush some webs aside, but they won't brush away. They cling.
Oh!
Pretty spooky. You must attempt a might roll. So how many do you have under might on your character card? Just look on your character card.
Anyway, scientist.
All the dice.
3
All right, then you get 3 dice to roll, and you need a 4 or higher.
to get through the spidey webs.
Yep.
I got a 3.
Oh,
You got a
no.
3.
Oh, no.
You are stuck. Keep
What?
this card.
Yeah, you are fucked.
Yep.
Fucking stuck.
I'm just stuck in some fucking spider
Yeah,
webs.
you're
Stuck. You're
stuck
fucking
in fuck.
Stein.
And it's going to take somebody else to free you.
What?
Fucking sign stuck in the webs.
Yeah, read the
Fucking
card.
sign stuck
Look
in
at
the
the
webs.
webs.
All night. Fucking sign
stuck
stuck in the
in the
webs.
webs.
Say what? Stuck inside, stuck in the webs.
All
Woo.
night.
Fucking sign stuck in the web.
Oh God. The curse of the bad beer.
Okay, it's Madame Zostra's turn.
Yes, it is.
Can you be more Madame Zostri?
I was just doing it.
Yeah.
That was it.
It's Madame Zostra's
Well, that's better.
turn.
That's better. That's good. Okay. All right.
I've got to get out of this graveyard, sweetheart, because this dripping is driving me crazy. You have a question? Some more fucking notes you want to give me on my performance?
I was going to ask a question, but I rescind.
I got to make a sanity roll to leave the fucking graveyard because of the dripping.
4 or more.
The dripping's making you fucked up, man.
Yeah.
So does that mean, okay, so I got a 4 cent, so I roll 4 dice?
Yes.
And I have to roll 4 more?
Yeah, 4 or
Oh,
more.
that's
Oh God.
impossible.
You lose 1 point of knowledge.
I'm going to roll 1 at a time.
No,
People get this shit
really?
because I'm going to build
This is
suspense here.
retarded.
Okay.
Build the suspense, man.
Is it retarded or is it retarded?
It's retarded.
Okay, thank you. I can accept that.
Oh!
That's a good start.
A 2.
Hey!
Don't even roll it.
Oh!
Drip don't bother you none at all.
Wow.
You are super sane.
You are so not insane.
Drippy Graveyard? Pff, no big deal. I've seen Drippy Graveyards before.
You move unencumbered.
1, 2. So if I go here, can I do anything?
You can go up. The grand staircase doesn't have any doors. It just goes up to this,
Do it. Go
Level
So
up.
I'll just go up here.
and then you turn.
That's it. Then next turn
Can I
you
do
can go
anything
somewhere.
here?
No,
Shit.
1, 2.
you be fine up in
You
there.
made it out of the graveyard sane.
You be illin'.
But who's gonna save me? Because somebody gotta come in and
Oh,
save
fucking,
me.
I could be there in a bit. Just
All
give me a
right.
second.
But it's
I'll
fine.
be there in a bit.
You be illin'.
I am in.
Illin'. Wah, wah. You be illin'. Illin'.
That was fucking smooth. I'm gonna explore this fucking basement.
Were they talking about Ilan Payne from Game of Thrones?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Fjorbe was at the basketball game sitting next to certain members of Game of Thrones.
But
Which
I didn't
ones?
recognize him because I didn't watch the show.
Because he's a
Peter,
bitch.
was it Peter Dinklage?
No,
And
that one I would
He
have known.
would have known that one.
It's it was a heavier set guy and then like a shorter
what,
guy.
was it Hodor?
I don't know. Like I said, I'd have to see the cast.
Okay, describe their faces.
Did he
White
only
people?
say the word Hodor?
I just
during
saw
the
him
game.
on the Titantron thing.
Like when there was a basket, did he go Hodor?
Or a 3-point, was he like, Hodor?
No.
Did you hear the word Hodor at all?
Was his face burned by fire? And was he kind of surly? And did he have a little girl with him on a horse?
Was he a dragon? Was that?
That would be a dead giveaway.
No.
Hey guys, guess what?
Alright.
What?
Guess what? I found a thing. I discovered the Mystic Elevator.
What the shit is that?
Is Sean Penn on it?
Hey, look in the corner. I found this empty box of Mystic Pizza. Fuck you. But I could.
No, fuck you for making the Mystic Pizza.
Yeah, that's fair.
Roll
I get
it.
to roll some dice and find out where I go. I rolled a 2, so
Ground
I'm
floor.
ground floor.
Wow, what a great turn.
Yeah,
Wow.
wasn't it fantastic?
Are you yelling for help?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come help you.
Don't
Please,
help
no,
him.
please
If
help
he's
me.
yelling for help, he's an old man
I'm
and
stuck
I'm a
in
little
spider
boy.
webs. My name is Professor Fucking Stuff, and
And
I need help.
I just learned what it is to be a man with a Civil War ghost. I stick my dick in her.
You lucky son of a
Whenever that
bitch!
happens-
I stuck my dick into her ectoplasm.
Of the three of us, 4 including me, one of us has achieved their goal.
That was supposed to be Oxfellows.
Well, you know what? She presented her. All right, so I'm going here.
Yeah,
And
save me.
then
I'm
I-
trapped in the webs.
That's I just.
Don't save him. Ugh.
Any explorer can attempt to free me.
I'm going to attempt.
A 4+ succeeds.
I'm very weak. How many
What?
dice do I roll?
what
One?
sort of roll
Just
is
one?
I don't know. How many dice does he roll?
Just the one? Oh, his strength. Is
Had
there a
so
might?
much.
Might roll.
All right, so I have 4. So I
Okay.
get 4 dice?
Yep.
All right. I'll go a little faster, but. Oh, this is not looking good. I am a
That's
child.
zero. That's
I'm
a
a child. I'm
zero.
a child trying to rescue you. I'm a little boy. I'm trying to save you. I'm sorry, mister. Sorry, mister. Oh, this bodes well, huh?
It bodes not.
Do you want me to not help you? I mean, I don't have to try with that
Oh,
attitude.
thank you for the help. Please
Yes.
try again next time.
I have one more dice to roll. I don't have to if you're going to be that way about it.
No, thank you. Please continue helping. Oh, whoops.
I'm sorry. Fuck you. You know what? I don't need you anyway, old man.
You may not need him, but you're going to be talking to him for a while because that ends your turn. You're stuck in the
And you're
woods too.
stuck in the
That's
fucking
fine.
webs too.
That's fine. What, I'm in the webs too?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You're there for a turn.
You know what? You know
Hey,
what?
hey, what?
You know what?
What?
You're stuck in the spider webs. Leave a message and I'll call you back.
All right, Aaron, you're still
Nice.
stuck in the spider web.
Be quiet, modern day blondie.
That's not
Matt.
modern day.
It's your turn.
No, but you're the modern day equivalent of. Oh, fuck. Words. Oh.
Words are stupid when you try to drink blue cheese
Are
beer.
Stupid beer, cheese.
Okay,
Fuck
okay.
words.
Hey, stop blathering.
When
Try
you're-
and fight through it. Fight through it.
Fight
Come on.
through it. Fight through it.
Okay, I have a question for Courtney.
Mhm.
Jessica Crass is around.
Holy fuck.
Okay,
balls.
no more shots. Stop getting shots.
We haven't drank any of them
Christ.
yet, though.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do.
We're gonna get drunk, guys.
Okay, does this
I'm
mean...
already drunk, so this will be good.
What does this mean? That means
Holy fuck!
Does that mean I have to drink kinky?
Holy fuck!
You're gonna die.
We're gonna die tonight.
It says I have to drink the bad stuff.
We're gonna.
Yeah, the other guys don't have to. Just you.
I'm glad you guys are staying at Matt's house because you can vomit all over his floor.
Bright green.
Vomit green.
No, but it says to help finish off the bottle.
Yeah, we're finishing off the
They're
bottle.
trying to help.
So you can drink the good stuff, but Maddie has to drink the bad stuff.
Maddie has to drink the whole stuff. You called yourself Maddie. Did you know that?
Oh, Maddie gotta drink the bad stuff.
Oh, Maddie gotta
What
drink
will
the
he
bad
do?
stuff
Okay,
tonight.
I misunderstood, so I'm just
What
gonna...
am I drinking?
I will
Matt?
drink kinky.
Matt, there's
That's
like
bad stuff.
10
I
fucking
know.
things here. What's happening?
We've
What the fuck is
explored.
happening?
We've explored none of this house.
If we finish the kinky tonight, I will. I'm not even
Shut-
gonna.
shut up.
I'm gonna shut up. I'll
I'm
shut up.
pretty
I'll
sure,
shut up.
based on this, that you will.
They're paying the new shot prices. Is that right? Yes? Okay,
Yeah,
great.
they're crazy. They're just that crazy.
Good. All right. Okay, we have a round of shots here from Jessica Crass.
Okay.
She wants us to finish off the bad bottle so we can start on the good stuff.
Mm.
But Matt has to drink the bad stuff. So I have a shot
Yeah.
of kinky,
Oh yeah.
which is not good.
But this is not much better.
You're welcome. From Dave and Jessica Crass, you met us at Gamehole Con. So here you
I
go.
remember that.
All
Thanks, you
right.
guys.
They don't like me because I'm irreverent. Yeah. This is nonsense what they're doing.
Oh my god.
Every time I drink a shot,
It's not my turn, right?
Okay, listen up. We're not done yet.
Okay.
This is a toast for Randy Phillips. I'm waiting with my friends Rick Grubbs and Alex Muller from my wedding party. We run a station called Slag Radio. This is the first time we've all watched together, so insult us all. Randy, Rick, and Alex.
Rick and Alex, go fuck yourselves, assholes.
Slag Radio, you are exactly what your name implies, the discarded remnants of welded metal. You are useless
Yeah.
and terrible human beings.
There's nothing rad about you unless you're radioactive, which is poisonous, which is what your words are.
And you're part of the radio industry, which is a dead industry that's failing and will go the way of the dinosaur.
And
Yeah.
the newspaper.
The Brontosaurus, which never existed. Can you think that the radio may have been considered to have never existed? Holy fuck, this beer sucks.
Almost hit. I have to leave. Is there more? I need to leave.
Are you okay? Are you gonna throw up?
No,
You're
I'm
gonna throw up.
He's gonna pee up.
Okay, go ahead. We'll do some more.
We're gonna do
toast.
some more.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some more drugs.
So Randy, Grubby, and Muller, fuck off, you jerks.
You fucking slag.
No fucking
Fuck you. I hate you.
Okay, we'll save that.
I want P. Horwood to take a shot for his first time ever.
Nope.
God damn it, P. Horwood. Why do you have to drive back to Chicago tonight?
Because I live there.
Because I live there where my filth is and my poop.
Why do you keep talking about filth?
That's what P. Horwood brings to the table.
Just stop talking.
I'm just being mean now. I'm just being mean.
Randy Phillips is nuts. He's buying all kinds of stuff.
Oh my god.
Randy
We're all
Phillips
gonna be
just got-
dead.
Okay, Miss Uke, Courtney is supposed to give a shot to the person of her choice, including yourself. So you could drink a shot yourself, or you could give it to
Give
one
it to
of us.
that
I
guy.
was gonna give it to Tony.
He's the
but-
newbie.
But Tony has a lot of shots coming up.
Oh
and I need
god.
something to
What?
wash down the
Coming up.
foot beer.
What?
Foot
I'm
beer.
gonna take it myself. If that's okay.
Oh, she's gonna take
Okay,
it.
what do you
and
want?
like it. Yeah.
I
Stop.
want the good
that.
stuff.
Come on, take
I
it.
want the good stuff. that
Take
you
it,
guys have,
GF.
whatever that is.
What's Jim Beam?
Is that good?
That's the good stuff.
pretty
It
good.
That's
is.
the good stuff
It is
tonight?
the good
Okay.
stuff.
I'll
Okay,
take a
well
shot
just
of that.
I'll use his glass because
Gross.
you're
No,
swapping.
she doesn't want that.
nastiness
She
with
doesn't
him all
want
the time.
nastiness.
That's
I'm gonna go give Courtney the
Ashley
nastiness.
says it sounds like Aaron really wants Adam to stay over.
I don't want him to stay over.
Just don't
Just
feed
no
him.
way.
Can you get me the bottle of Jim Beam? The big
Yes.
bottle.
Okay, kitty?
I'm fine.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I'm living the fucking dream.
Oh. Are we moving on to these things? Because we have a magical one over here. you want that? So we have this.
You can have that one.
Oh, is that? Should we do
And
that?
I will share this with everyone.
Oh, the buffalo trace.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give Courtney the good.
That's
Yeah.
that was bottled on a free-range buffalo ranch.
Buffalo whiskey.
Buffalo dreadlock.
Buffalo.
What's the deal? Oh, it's just,
This is for you.
yeah, she should have the good stuff because she does all the good work.
Thank you, Mike.
Okay, this is from Miss Uke. She says that Courtney can pick who gets the shot, including herself. Courtney has picked herself
Good choice, Courtney.
to the mercy of us.
Thanks so much, Miss
That was a truly noble gesture, Miss Uke. Noble. Oh, fuck words.
She's
Why?
fascinating.
Okay, this is from Samuel Hudon. A shot of kinky for Tony.
Huh.
Welcome to Beer and Board Games, and hope to see you again soon. Also, Mike is awesome.
Agreed. On both.
Mike may be awesome, but I'm the only one getting a kinky shot from a man.
You know.
Samuel, here's it in your eye. That is delicious.
Yeah, comparatively, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta.
Comparatively, this is the devil's candy.
That was candy.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so, hey folks, until we catch up on these rounds of shots, no more rounds of shots, please.
There's a shot
You have-
embargo.
No, nothing left.
Nothing left. Okay. Pause on the round of shots.
Okay.
We'll let you know if that changes.
We'll catch up.
Because fucking Beard Face here is about to go ape shit with the puking.
I'm not gonna puke. I don't puke.
You
That's
do
only
it all the
happens
time.
what are you fucking
So
talking
you're
about?
always puking.
The
like-
last time I've puked 3 times in my life. I know every time that I puked. One time was on my birthday. The other time was before that.
And then the time when I held Brad Knights by the shoulders.
that was Brad Knight who was puking there.
I thought you both were puking.
You were holding Brad, but he was puking.
He was hallucinating. Because I was
Brad
not
had
there.
a vision where Matt was holding him as he puked over the toilet.
That's how drunk he was.
Wow.
And that's fucked up.
You're not a holder.
I once puked in the sink because I just was not thinking, and I was like, "Oh, puke in the sink because I don't like the toilet." And that was not a good idea at all because the sink doesn't take it as well.
I once puked, and it was so casual. I just like puked, and it was like, "Bleh," and just kept on with my
I
life.
just kept
It was
dancing.
like
You wanna-
I was
okay.
like walking down the street, like whatever. That's how gone. That was. It's almost a good gone. It was.
You were so drunk yet you were walking like this. You were just strolling along.
Oh, you can't have it. Yeah, I use my walk. I'm a woman's blah.
I had
No time to
I had
talk.
2 pink cans with me. Big-
I was at a party at my house once, and this dude who was my roommate, who I didn't ever talk to because he was a weirdo, he had drunk. He had drunk too much, and he had this giant plastic cup of beer, and he had had so much to drink that he vomited into the cup.
I don't want to hear the rest of the
You
story.
do. You want to know what happened? Predict what happens.
No.
Did it taste like this beer?
5 minutes later, he was like sipping from the cup again. Sorry. This beer has made me so disturbed.
You know what's really bad?
That's fucking bullshit.
No,
That
it's
didn't
true. It
happen.
really happened. Ask any of my 5 female roommates.
What?
Whoa.
I lived with
Cape Date had
I
5
lived-
female
Cape
roommates.
Date lived with 5 women, and they all liked Cape Date.
This
but he
story
wouldn't-
has just lost a lot of credibility.
No, it was true. It
And
was
we
true.
lived in a mansion, and we had jet skis that we would drive around on.
In
Once
our
in
hot tub.
And
Once
we
in-
all wore capes.
We got laid every night.
Once in a while, we had to solve a mystery.
You know,
It's all true.
we have to. Don't take a break from the beer.
Yeah.
You guys keep
Yeah,
us.
please,
I took a
send
break.
us-
I took a break and was like starting over.
Send us the next beer. Hurry.
No, it's not time for the next beer yet.
No, it's time to investigate a haunted house.
We are investigating a fucking haunted house, folks. Do you know how scary that is? Do you know how much it chills your bones? Will you stop muttering and mumbling and grunting while I'm trying to talk to the folks? With your,
If I could help it, I would.
I'm trying to say something to the folks, and you're going. Bleh,
Sorry, folks.
bleh.
He was doing ambiance in a bad way.
Yes, it's where this creaky old house will yield its secrets to us, and we will
We'll take the
that
house
and-
by
it's
force.
by force.
It'll yield to us, and we'll take it.
We will use that information to our advantage in the house on the haunted mansion hill.
No, it's just on a regular hill. It's on a regular hill.
At some point, someone's going to betray somebody, and that's going to happen. But that is yet we haven't even got close.
Wait a second.
to shit
Wait a second.
yet.
Check it out. Wait, let me do it. I can't do it.
Wow, I'm really surprised. Oh, good one.
Have you practiced this before that you thought you might be able to do this?
No.
You just suddenly went, I have this ability. Wait.
You know what? I bet if I think about it hard enough, I can flip a bottle cap between my fingers like a magic man.
I'm
Like
glad
like
you
a
didn't.
dumbass.
I'm glad you didn't suddenly think you were a knife thrower. hey, here's an idea. Let me throw some knives at you. Wait a minute. I can totally do this.
All right, whose turn is it?
It's Matt's
I don't
turn.
even
That's
know.
my turn.
Update. You're
I'm in the upper landing.
after leaving the graveyard. All right. We're out of our. Are we still in the thing?
How did we get out of the web?
He freed him. And
No, he didn't
No, we didn't.
free him.
Someone moved us to the free area.
Yeah,
So there-
What did you do with your turn?
You did,
I
you
freed
fucking
us
cheater.
from the
Did
free
you?
area. What?
No, you're a fucking cheater.
No, I didn't do
Then
that.
is it your turn? Did you?
Yeah, it's
no,
my turn.
it's not your turn.
What?
Because you're stuck in.
What did he
fucking
do with
web.
his-
I didn't do
Listen to this
anything.
man.
I read the instructions.
But what did
Of
he
what?
do with his turn?
Everything.
What?
Life.
I didn't draw a card.
Nope. Because you're still a sad sack.
Make any sense.
This-
Okay.
I never had a
You
turn.
You're
I should have
scoring this
stayed
room?
in the
Yeah.
coal pit.
The game room.
The game room.
Ooh, there'll be all kinds of blue cheese beer there.
How fitting.
All right, come on. Don't be so noisy.
And inside the game room is a creepy puppet. You see one of these dolls that give you the willies, and it jumps at you with a tiny spear.
It's baby cookie.
I think it's his baby cookie.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, you can't do that voice.
No one can. He does it. Look.
gonna get you with a tiny spear. I'm gonna stab
It sounds really good.
your little face.
This is now the twist reveal. The whole time it's been Tony doing. it.
Gonna make you bleed.
Oh, I think if the real baby cookie showed up, we would know.
If real baby cookie showed up, my poor imitation would be.
Baby Cookie is a
revealed.
very, very far away.
Oh, is
Can't
she
walk
though?
here.
I don't think baby cookie is even anywhere near this place.
It's too far away. to
Are
get
you
there.
sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. In fact, I would say that the likelihood of baby cookie showing up is 100 to 1.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would say.
All right. I don't
No, Jesus! Oh!
What?
What's happening?
Just keep going.
Yeah, so I don't think Cookie's gonna. What the hell?
Oh my God! What's happening? Where?
Hey everybody! I just drove by. How you doing?
Baby Cookie, you're
I'm on my little moped.
you're on a motorcycle. or
Yeah,
something.
don't I look cute?
You sure do.
I drove all around the town and then I ran out of gas. And then the man came up in a pickup truck and he said, "Do you want to ride?" And I said, "Get out of my face, you nasty man." And then I drove, I walked home.
I'm glad you're wearing a helmet, Baby Cookie. I wouldn't want you to get injured.
Yeah, I fall off this bike 2-3 times a day.
Why?
Cause I don't know. If I knew that, I'd tell you.
Okay.
Why am I here?
I think I summoned Baby Cookie.
You
with
drove here on your moped.
Yeah, I heard somebody that was trying to talk like me, and I thought I'd better drive over there and sort it out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't know what I was doing was a crime. I was wrong, and I apologize.
Baby Cookie, it sounds like you have a doppelganger.
I can't even understand what the hell that fool's saying. He just mumbling some jiggity jive, and I don't even know what he's talking about. Oh, you stop it right now, you little bugaboo with your nasty gram. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna put the bees in your face. You better step back right now, or I'll come over and punch you in the eye.
Chip.
Yeah. Yeah, now who's talking?
I apologize for everything.
He was
Yeah, you better.
he was imitating you, baby cookie.
And an imitation, as you may know, is the sincerest form of flattery.
Okay, I can't stay mad at you, big buddy.
He is your big buddy.
Okay, I gotta go.
Where are you
I got-
going?
I gotta go off. I gotta meet somebody.
Okay.
I can't tell you what it's about, because it's not strictly legal.
What?
Bye! Zoom, zoom!
Whoa! She just
Oh, I
drove
fell
off.
off the table!
She just drove off the table. I hope she's okay.
Oh, damn! I think I hurt myself!
Holy shit!
Oh,
Good thing she had a helmet on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
bye!
why you wear a helmet. Okay, you got to do the silent reaction.
Baby.
There was something special.
Stop reaching down for
I was
stuff
fucking sorry.
between your legs like David Lee Roth.
Easy back.
Easy back.
Okay, now don't. No, you put your arm down.
All right.
Don't make any faces or fucking mouth noises while we're doing this.
Wait, you guys gotta look at some spot. I just look really normal.
Cookie! Oh. That doesn't look good.
At least she was wearing a helmet.
Well, she got what she deserved.
Did she?
Wait. She's a she?
Correct.
Of course she is.
This changes everything.
You didn't see a wang.
She must have been boring. I did see a lot of baby cookie ass more than I've ever seen before.
It was all
like
taped.
right in my face.
Taped to the bike.
Okay, all right. I'm encountering a creepy puppet
Yeah,
in the game room.
you got to make a might roll. All right, so
Incontinent with the
I'm
monster.
confident with a creepy puppet.
Come on.
Roll for might.
I got a might of 4.
All right, then you roll 4 dice, and you got to get 4 or better.
I think I'm gonna do the suspense roll again.
It's
All
got
right.
to build suspense.
All right.
Tim was running out of power.
Okay.
Ooh,
Good.
I got a 2.
Ooh, this looks good.
Oh, done and done.
You beat the shit out that puppet.
You put a
Yeah,
stuffing on,
punch
you
it.
put a stuffing
Punch
on that
it.
puppet.
Did I really beat the puppet? Did I beat the puppet to
You
death?
beat the puppet to fucking death.
Oh, that's great.
Double death.
What kind of puppet was it?
What kind of better thing? It was a creepy puppet.
Like Chucky?
Like, yeah, it was like Chucky was like Grover.
I think it was like a marionette.
It wasn't like
Like one of the moms that
It wasn't like a like Cookie Monster. Because if you beat the Cookie Monster
No.
to death, that'd be really weird.
It was a wooden Pinocchio puppet, but like an old world puppet
Yeah,
with a pointy hat
disturbing because it's old.
and a pointy chin and nose and a little mouth. That,
The pointiness makes it weird.
I'm gonna stab you.
yeah,
This beer is getting better.
or we're getting worse.
We're dying.
We're getting worse.
We are dying. Is what's happening.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn.
You know, folks, we're supposed to get to a haunting portion of this game, but I'm not sure we're gonna get to it because
We've been poisoned.
Because
We've been
because of the
poisoned.
beer and because of the cookie and because of him with his voice.
There's still a chance.
Yeah,
We can
there's
still do this.
I have one more turn.
Go to
in
the
rotation.
things.
Go
Do
up the
it.
stairs.
Get
Do
it.
it.
Go there.
Go-
watch out
Get
for
to
the
the
drip.
things.
I'm gonna
Don't get dripped down by the fucking poisonous drip.
Come on, you can't talk constantly.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna unlock this new room. Fuck that. Fuck this. It's the vault. No, it's. Oh shit. So here's the vault.
You gotta draw 2 big
And it's
horns.
a segmented room. No, I can't. Only if I break into the vault.
How do you do that?
Well, it says so in the little flavor text.
You can attempt a knowledge roll of 6+ to open and empty the vault.
All right, but first I gotta draw the event because shit's about to go down.
Okay.
And it's an angry being.
Son of a bitch.
So it's you.
Maybe it's you, fucker.
But it's campy. It's my turn, so it must be you.
Yeah, it is campy.
But you emerge from the slime on the wall next to me, and I must attempt a speed roll.
Matt emerges from the slime on the wall.
What's your,
Stop talking over each other, being stupid.
what's
Just
your
play the fucking game right.
Pure evil.
God damn. I gotta get away from the...
This beer is terrible.
Oh, he is an angry being, and he's been drinking. He's super angry.
I have to spend every moment of my day editing this shit. Fuck this.
Oh, God, he's got the hate of a video editor. He's super strong.
How are you gonna overcome
speed?
him?
Run away.
Yeah, I need a speed roll, so I need a 5 or better. I got a 2, which is pretty good.
As good as you can get.
I got a
All your
blank,
fucking
which is
dice.
crap.
As bad as you get.
I got a 3, which is mediocre.
You're fucked.
Oh,
my
I
God,
made
he
it!
got the 5.
I fucking
Yeah.
get away, and I gained a speed.
That fear makes you faster.
You will not be asked back.
Shit, my 1 appearance.
You defeated Rage of Sloan. Congratulations, Tony.
But by defeating it, I've exiled myself.
No, I don't.
All right, so are you done then?
Yeah, no, I can attempt to open the vault.
Oh, so you ran. You were like,
No,
Open
it's-
the vault, bitch.
Yeah, so I need what? Plus 6 plus knowledge.
6+
oh, you're a
knowledge.
dummy though.
Oh, I'm stupid.
You're a
Yeah.
big dumb
Oh,
guy.
God damn it, Ox Bolello.
No, there was no. Well, I just beat my head against a steel door.
So you ran away from the guy and then just like, ah.
Yes.
All right. Are
We
we
gotta-
still fucked here?
I don't know what's happening here. What is
You're stuck in
happening
the
here?
webs,
All right,
both of you.
Can I undo us?
You can try to free him.
Let's
Wait.
go.
Has anyone left us calls that we can answer back?
What? Just how many do I need to roll?
You need to. He's got it on his web card.
4. All right.
I really fucked with him when I quoted that No Doubt song. I'm sorry. He's like, No Doubt, what's that? My
4.
11-year-old child doesn't listen to them.
All right, you broke him out of the web,
You're welcome.
Ah, thanks!
and now you. And
Ow!
Mike, you can move and explore a new.
Wait,
room.
you're a child. What-
Goodbye. No, goodbye.
No, come back, child. I'm Professor Fucking Stuff.
Goodbye.
Well, didn't
No,
he do
I'm going this way.
his...
I'm going this way.
Didn't he do... He can move, too?
Yeah, he can move.
He can do whatever he wants.
I broke us out and I got things to do, man.
Do it. Get
Come on here,
it.
go
All
on.
right, we need a ground level.
Kadabba-dabba-dabba.
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 You've unlocked a room.
We're in the ballroom. Time to get some balling going on.
Yeah, ball it.
Balling. An event happens.
A moment of hope.
God damn it.
Something feels strangely right about this room.
Is that Civil War lady here? Because she was nice.
Something is resisting the evil of this house. So this room is blessed. Yes, this is a safe room.
This is a safe place.
Yes.
It's like a cuddle party,
Where did she touch you?
a snuggle house.
The snuggle house.
You can't bring that up.
But I hope that it'll be in the video.
It was a 10-minute story.
Can't you do a special cut for release on BS2?
Okay, we gotta wrap this shit up.
We do.
We already. This is
We-
beer 5. We can't.
Round 6, Michael Jordan. Dribble it out here.
Yeah, dribble it out here, Michael.
Make
Jordan.
a full court press with our beers,
Stick out,
Mr. fucking Bulls.
stick out your tongue while you do it. He did that, right?
Yeah, that's a
Throw me a 3-point ale.
Go.
Adam really
Don't you
loves.
boot me.
Adam really likes shoes, like Jordan.
What?
I don't know.
Go.
Oh my
What
gosh.
are you doing? Mow it
One
up.
additional die on all trait rolls while in
Yeah.
this room.
Wait. Oh, well, in the room. The room is an enchanted room.
All right, so we've been through this house. We've seen some spooky shit. We've seen a Civil War.
Seductress.
Seductress?
You wanted to say it.
That was the better S word of the two. We've fallen into traps. We've seen angry beings.
I was dripped at.
You totally were, but we have not.
I defeated a spooky puppet.
You did.
Spooky.
You beat the shit out that puppet.
Yeah.
I did.
But we've not run into the ghosts. Like, we've not run into the serious ghosts.
When are we supposed to make a haunt roll? Omens. We haven't had any.
We haven't had
omens.
any omens.
What the hell?
This, I'm guessing that this is one of those games, like an old horror movie, that is building suspense the whole time.
Yeah, but we don't got that kind of time. We're in round 6 already.
Oh shit!
And we're
Can we-
drinking Sprecher Piper Scotch Ale, which is like drinking dead people.
I
It is.
drink dead people.
This is like the Drinking Dead.
Hey, stop it.
Could you do that louder next
That-
time?
that
That would be
was-
better.
That was some deadhead.
So, what I'm wondering
Yeah.
is...
Slower. Yeah, slower, please.
In the
Should we just keep playing the game? And just
Yeah.
play it
I
out?
think.
Or
I
not?
say we do.
Let's skip the hunt.
Well,
Well, the hunt comes up and it comes up.
when does it come up?
No, but what I'm saying is this is the final round of the show.
So
We're
we
gonna
need
be
the haunt.
we're gonna be ending this.
We need to do the haunt.
But what I'm saying is if we skip the haunt, we could just keep playing the game like it's a game.
But the haunt has to happen.
Well, then let's make the haunt happen fucking right
Let's
now.
do the haunt.
But we haven't hardly done anything in this.
Let's do the haunt.
That's fine. Let's do the haunt.
No, we're just bumblefucked around. That's all
This
we've
is
done.
a really fun game if you don't bumblefuck around.
We could easily continue to bumblefuck.
But we have like 5 rounds of shots we gotta do.
Can we extend play? Do we need to?
I need.
No.
I
I'm
need-
not dealing with 5 hours of fucking footage. That's
This-
not
I
happening.
need to drink. I need to eat some like lard sandwiches so
Don't-
that I have the calories to take all the shots
That's
that
a
are coming.
good solution.
Don't toast them though.
I just want lard sandwiches.
Bad idea.
Large
So-
sandwiches.
No lard, so that I cannot be vomity after all this is over.
a big pig fat sandwich.
You want a donut?
Pig fat. Yeah, give me a donut.
Oh, don't give him the apple one.
Don't give him the apple one.
Give him the.
Give him the maple sandwich one. What?
You share
Which one?
whichever one.
There's only 2 in here.
Give him
What
the
are in
sugar
there?
one. That's I cut into.
Which one?
It's the
Take your pick.
jelly donut.
Jolly donut.
You said that so
Those
sincerely.
are
It was
Canadian
beautiful.
donuts. Yeah, smuggled donuts.
Yeah.
Oh, the apple one is gone.
How did that
The
happen?
peppermint one. And the other one.
This
Where'd the
is
apple one go?
peppermint? You
No,
can't
it's
eat that.
It's chocolate with raspberry filling and like little peppermint chunks on top.
Yeah, you can eat that one. You gotta share it with your lady love, though.
Put the part you don't want back in the box, and I'll bring it to
No,
you.
he's gonna eat it.
Okay.
You can just have
No, I'll bring half of it
it.
to.
I thought you said you had a maple one.
I ate the maple one.
We
I ate the maple one hours ago.
Yeah. Who
Is
ate the
anyone-
apple one? Where'd that one go?
That
I don't
was
know
mine.
that one.
I did that.
Okay, the rest of that can go to
Alright, who wants
Courtney.
the other one?
I'll eat it later,
Okay.
or one of them will eat
Oh,
it.
yeah, a napkin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, I need your booze bottle.
Thank you.
She doesn't want
Oh
it.
my gosh.
You want the rest of it now?
Buffalo sweat.
This might save me from complete vomitiness later.
Maybe.
I don't know what's going
I've
on.
only vomited 3 times in my life. No one likes a Charlie in the box.
That noise means that he's drunk.
I need the shot glass back from Courtney.
Can I have that one? I like that.
Don't worry about it.
I left so hard I almost cut off my oxygen supply. I do that.
He will die.
Phone napkin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, taking his phone.
I want to play this game more. I feel like I'm excited.
I want to play it more too, but I can't play it all night long.
I love this game.
There's a show that we're doing.
We could.
They won't.
Send the show.
Listen. You're giving me the big ear. That's my
visiting.
Okay. This is from Michelle Shoup. A round of whiskey. A round of Mike's Amazing Booze whiskey for the boys. I hope this makes you get your butts up to cheesy foot beer. Hope you guys find loving the new guy. Cheers.
The nude guy.
The nude guy. I love the nude guy.
Butts up to cheesy foot beer.
Foot beer.
Mmm. Ooh, the lolly.
That is good.
It tastes.
Isn't that the best ever? It tastes like fucking wheat.
It's
and,
quite good.
Like goodness.
Sweet. It's like a sweet wheat.
Yeah.
Sweet wheat.
Yeah, it's a sweet wheat. It's a sweet wheat.
Everything compared to this, though, tastes
If
like
a
magic.
white queen ever came along in her sleigh and was just like, "Here's some Buffalo Trace," I would be like, "Okay, yep, I'll come with you."
Buffalo Trace is a terrible name for it, though.
My name's not Eustace, but I don't care.
Okay, stop it with your literature.
C.S.S. Lewis references.
Yep, CSS.
There's a CSS Titanic.
Yes.
George R. Lewis, CSS.
Okay, this is
JRR.
another. It's okay, sweetie.
I need a big, strong man to hold me up.
This is another toast for Randy Phillips. Rick Grubbs has never seen Chad Vader. Insult him as Chad, and go ahead and insult Alex Muller as well. Oh, it's Chad.
Grubbs and Muller.
Grubbs
Son.
and Muller. X-Files.
This is all on you,
Chad,
man.
come on, Chad.
Grubbs and Muller. I need you to go. I got a case for you. X-Files. Go out and solve the case of the ghost in the haunted elevator. I know that the two of you can do it. I need to get back to pricing produce in the produce department. But I'm also a secret X-Files case director. Oh shit.
I pictured you as a little box on the Charlie's Angels. You're
Bosley. Yeah.
Bosley box.
Chadsley.
Don't listen to him, Grubbs. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know who that is.
I'm Alec Guinness. I don't like your face.
Alex been drinking.
I knew you'd come back.
A nude comeback.
You should never have come back.
Soon I will become more intoxicated than you can possibly.
Okay. We're supposed to toast him, so toast Grubbs and Spencer.
Grubbs and
That's
Spencer.
the best toast.
Privates for hire.
All right, and then this is from Spencer Loomis. This is a toast to Tony. Way to go, new guy. Hope to see you more on the show.
The new guy.
Oh, sure.
He's
no.
not
We'll
asked
all
back
become
twice.
more intoxicated
sucker.
than we can possibly imagine.
That was for Spencer. Spencer, a good friend, Spencer Loomis. He makes it happen in meaningful ways.
Just like Hallmark.
This beer does not get better.
No, it really doesn't.
That donut
I
dulls the taste.
thought it did. Like it's everything. If you distract yourself, it gets a little better. But then,
I had a donut and it made me feel slightly better when I drank it, like because it felt
yeah.
sugary
But
instead
then,
of like cheesy.
but then, once you got back to it, then you're like, nope, punch in the balls again.
All right, let's keep going.
We can
Yeah.
do this. Okay,
Whose turn is
I
it?
think it's my turn.
Yeah, you should.
You
I was
were
in
rabbit
the-
foot.
Rabbit
Oh,
foot.
that's mine.
No, that was me.
I was in the game room. I'm gonna go in this room,
Yep. Is it an upper room?
ground floor. Oh, we in upper?
Yeah, you're upper.
Shit.
You're so fucking upper.
Second floor, women's lingerie, Aerosmith, and rag dolls.
What's the library?
Lavender library.
Hang on a second. If you end your turn here, gain 1 knowledge. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, you walk in the library and you get knowledge.
It's a fucking library, my friend.
That's how books work, you dick.
You walk in the room, knowledge gets you in the face.
Learning it up as you're going down.
On a Civil War prostitute.
I want to jump on the joke, however, I know it's going to be edited out.
The
so I'm
joke
not gonna bother.
wagon?
No, the Love in the Elevator that's and the Aerosmith. It's gonna go away because Matt doesn't like
Won't be
Aerosmith.
edited.
What?
He has a problem against Aerosmith.
What are you talking
Really?
about?
Does he?
A deep-seated,
Bias?
emotional bias
I
against Aerosmith.
have Toys in the Attic on vinyl at home. We can listen to it later tonight
Oh,
play that
God,
shit.
no.
when you drag your sorry ass to my fucking house to sleep. And I will play that for you, and I won't
No.
let you sleep.
I'm driving home tonight. I'm
No.
going to drive my 2 hours
No, you're
home.
not.
No, I'm not. No.
No, he's not.
No, he's not, folks.
No,
I
he's
am
not,
folks.
folks.
Folks, he can't work keys. Folks, he's talking to the third person right now. He can't drive.
Yeah, what you're saying about Aerosmith is bullshit. You don't know anything. You don't know me. You don't know
no,
me.
you know what it was? Was me
You don't know me.
poking you to show how you feel about Motley Crue.
You don't need to poke me. And
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, Motley Crue is bullshit.
Oh.
Aerosmith is a legit rock band. Motley Crue.
Sort of.
Aaron, don't even.
No. Like,
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
if I endorse Aerosmith, I'm out the door.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
sleeping on the
You
couch
make fun
I
of
don't know,
Aerosmith.
I feel-
You hate Aerosmith. Why are you
Okay,
acting like
I feel
you-
Aerosmith is
What are
very-
you saying?
very-
Are you saying early Aerosmith is okay?
Oh, come on.
Because even early
Oh.
Aerosmith is like not great.
It's fine. It's okay.
Is it though?
I have that one album and I like it.
I feel Aerosmith is a very divisive band.
They've always been considered like shitty by any non-mainstream band.
Cool
The-
person.
By any cool person.
The Anytime I Look in the Mirror song is okay.
What's that?
Anytime I look in the mirror, sing with it, let's keep getting clearer. What is the fucking song called? Dream On.
Dream on.
What?
Dream On is okay.
Dream On. I hate that fucking
It's
song.
okay.
Anybody who ties their fucking scarf around a microphone and like dances like a
That
dipshit-
has
No,
nothing to
that's
do with
later.
the music.
No,
That has
that's
nothing to do
later.
with music.
No, and
It
that
doesn't
song,
matter. It doesn't-
Dream On is more impressive because it's a very deep song. It was written when he was like 17, which is a very deep song.
And I don't care about Dream On. I don't pump up Dream On when I'm feeling down and I want to build myself up. But it's an okay song. It's fine.
You do.
It's not like
You amp
the-
it up and you wrap your
It's
fucking
not like the shitty
handkerchief
songs.
around a
It's,
microphone.
it's not like a
stand.
Bob Seger song or a fucking Steve Miller song or bullshit
Steve
like that.
Miller.
Steve Miller.
I have
You-
no stake in this fight whatsoever.
You've just said like the worst thing possible.
What?
Steve
Steve Miller.
What about what? I'm saying Aerosmith
Steve
is.
Miller killed his father.
I'm saying I don't like Steve Miller.
Oh, good.
I'm
Good.
saying Aerosmith is better than Steve Miller
Yeah,
and Bob Seger.
I could agree with that.
Well, that's okay. Well, then we're in agreement.
Okay, we're in agreement.
Agreement.
We're in adjournment.
It's not
Here's
easy.
to an agreement.
It's not easy being agreement. All right, come
It
on.
got a
now.
little dicey there. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's all on me.
Yeah,
What the
all right.
fuck just happened?
Okay. I don't know what happened.
An intense Aerosmith debate.
Black
happened.
Sabbath didn't win.
No, there's a.
Now
good
that's
band.
a good band.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in the library.
Aerosmith.
What?
Andrew and I accidentally saw Aerosmith when we went to Cheap Trick.
Oh, they played
Brother.
before Cheap
Never-
Trick?
No, they
After?
played after, of
Oh my
course.
god. I pity
We
you.
were gonna leave, but my other friend wanted to stay, so that was your brother's introduction to that kind of music.
I have personal affection for Aerosmith. They were my first album that I made out to.
Really?
Yeah.
Which
Aerosmith
album?
Pump. It was the first album that I made out with a girl to. So, good or bad, that's lodged in my id as a good thing.
The first album I made out to was the Go-Go's Greatest Hits,
See?
and I fucking love the
Right.
Go-Go's.
Yes. You know why? Because that's when you made out.
Well, and also I like the Go-Go's.
Did you know Jane Leland was our neighbor for a while?
Yes, she lives in Maple Bluff. I know. We were at her house. We were at her
yeah,
house.
That's right.
Were we?
She wasn't there, but we were at her house.
All right, this has gotten derivative. Let's play the
It's
game.
really
Anyway.
we're going off the reservation here.
Yeah.
I first made out to Brian Singer's The Usual Suspects.
Alright.
I first got wanked to XTC Skylarker. I never kissed before that. I was wanked first and then kissed later.
Wait, what?
Stop talking about that.
Stop it.
Wait.
Stop talking about that.
Listen to Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy Cricket says not to talk about that.
Let's not talk about that.
However,
Whose turn is it?
I don't want to hear the wanking. or-
Whose turd is it?
Whose turd is it? Okay, as I was trying to fucking say an hour ago, I'm
dream
the-
on.
The show's
This-
over.
Yeah, this show is a fucking mess.
Stop it!
I'm sorry, Matt.
We couldn't.
You
Come on.
apologized to yourself.
You were poisoned by
Hold my
cheap
hand,
beer.
buddy. Hold my hand. Reach out and touch the screen. Touch the screen.
He's not doing it. He's
It's
not doing
okay.
it. No, he's really
Are
angry.
you talking to yourself?
He's
in the future?
refusing.
He's doing it.
No, he's not doing it.
I'm gonna Photoshop a hand. If I knew how to do that. Okay, I'm in the library.
With the coal mine.
I'm gonna sure with the coal mine. I'm gonna read this. I know you have a velvety voice, but I'm gonna read
Come on,
it.
Velvety.
It's all yours, brother.
I'm in the library. Mists from the walls. Mists pour out from the walls. There are faces in the mist, human and inhuman.
Whoa! How's that possible?
Bird.
Scary business.
With turtles?
With bird hands.
Like turtles
Turtle.
and bird hands,
Turtle.
mostly.
Okay.
Mostly it's those two things.
Okay.
With a few ghosts in between, but mostly turtles and bird hands. Each explorer in the basement
Oh, we've checked out.
must attempt a sanity roll. Okay, well then fuck that. Each result. Okay, this affects fucking no one. Who cares? I'm seeing misty birds and turtles, and it doesn't fucking matter.
This guy walked into a flesh wall room and you.
He did.
You're like turtle hands.
He got teleported by the flesh wall.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
All right.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Mitch.
explore this bitch.
Alright.
Mitch the bitch.
Oh, Mitch, are you talking about my buddy Mitch again?
Yeah. It's a creaky hallway which does dick. There's not even any
Oh,
icons
nothing?
here.
Oh, well, you can keep going, right then?
No, because I explored a new
He's
room.
done.
That's a new. Alright.
Cut me.
He's done. Your
Where
turn.
am I? I'm in the ballroom, which
Your
is
turn.
a pleasant place. Alright, I'll walk over here.
Come on, Snuggles.
Right, you need a ground floor room.
I'm in the conservatory.
Ooh, how stylish.
With the wrench and Professor Nuts.
I'm in Professor Nuts.
Draw the
Event.
card.
Hanged men. A breeze chills the room. Before you, 3 men hang from frayed ropes. They stare at you with cold, dead eyes. The trio swing silently, then fade into dust that falls to the ground, and you begin to choke. You must attempt a roll for each of your 4 traits.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
So I'll
Start with 1.
speed, I guess.
All right.
4.
Yeah. What'd you get?
4.
4.
Gain a. Yeah, you're unaffected. Continue.
Right. Might, which is 4.
Uh-oh.
1.
You lose 1 from that trait.
No, I lose
Oh.
1 might. Oh.
Yeah, roll for your sanity.
Fuck, you're
Sanity is
such a,
4.
such a
Oh,
shitty
kid.
child.
Oh, you got a 5.
That was
You got a 5.
You're unaffected.
Yeah. Okay, and knowledge is 5 because I gained knowledge because I learned carnal knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
From her. Oh shit.
6.
6.
All right, that trait's unaffected.
Alright.
Nice one.
So I have a brief moment of autoerotic asphyxiation.
And you feel less
I feel-
mighty.
I do feel a little less maybe.
You can't. You can't. There's no way.
Fellas, hey fellas,
Oh,
what do we...
shit.
Listen, what do we think of this game?
I
This
wanna
game
keep
is
playing, I
awesome.
wanna win.
However, we are very distracted.
I think it's a really fun game, and this is a game that you should play with your friends. But we're spinning our wheels a little bit, and we're going to try and make it right.
Funeral.
Try and make it funeral.
You see an open coffin. You're inside it.
Fuck. This game is pretty intense. Actually, I want to play this game.
I have to attempt a sanity roll. How many dice do I roll, guys? 4?
How many sanity do you have in your character card?
Professor fucking stuff has 3 sanity. 3 roll? 3
Yeah,
die?
3 dice.
Okay.
3 dice. Actually, a really cool game.
2. The vision disturbs you. Lose a sanity. I'm down back to 3 again.
You are significantly less sane.
I am
When
less
you started.
sane, but I did it. Did it. Professor fucking stuff is a winner. He doesn't get screwed up by any underground lakes and any sort of craziness.
This house is tearing us apart.
Lisa. Get it? Room reference. The room. Please, somebody.
You're
tearing me apart,
Lisa!
This room is tearing me apart, Lisa.
Fellas, the
Yeah.
JTS Brown Kentucky Bourbon is gone.
Oh, fuck yeah.
The kinky remains.
Does
I
it
need to
though?
wait for Mike to finish vomiting.
Listen, kinky will always
If
remain.
someone, how much kinky is left? Let's bring it up. Bring it up here.
We made it kinky.
I don't even...
I just want to see. I just want to
No,
see.
you're
I
gonna-
won't make any offers until I see how much is left.
Okay, I'm not gonna let you.
It's like a quarter of a bottle, right?
It's less than that.
Let's see.
No, I don't want you to make any foolish statements.
There's too much left. I was gonna make a foolish statement about drinking all of the rest of the
Just
canteen.
stop talking. Stop talking.
Mayo Clinic.
You can talk all you want at the Mayo Clinic.
He's drunk on pyramid
Okay.
power.
All right then.
Heroes in a half shell. Pyramid,
Pyramid
power.
Who is this? What's happening?
We gotta
Where
make for
are we
Mike to get
drinking?
back. We gotta
Oh, yeah.
make for Mike to get back.
Sorry. Make it good.
We gotta mate with Mike when he gets back.
Don't mate with
He
Mike.
is the best.
I'm gonna make a tiny little Mike baby.
It's not awkward at all when we mate with Mike.
I'm gonna make a Mike baby and shoot it out of my butthole and in the toilet.
I'm gonna make a Mike, and then I'm gonna
flush it away.
I'm
A brown Mike baby.
Oh wow.
gonna make an Ike, and then I'm gonna make a Mike.
I'm gonna make it Ike, then I'm gonna make it Turner.
Okay. This is Whiskey Shots for All from Michael Green.
Hey, Michael
Michael
Green.
Green.
Oh, the last of the filth. It's gone, finally.
Oh, the filth! Oh,
Oh, thank you. Finally, we can
filth!
drink something less filthy.
Here's some more filth!
Here's more filth.
Not that.
That's too filthy.
I think we've reached the end of the bottle note.
Dress.
No more dress notes?
It's a dress. I
Oh,
always thought it was
you
a
gave us the card.
bottle.
It was Noli's.
Nolies. Oh,
Why did you
Noli.
go to Noli? She said she would visit us. I don't know.
My mom was watching tonight. My dad
She should be
took his
watching
laptop,
tonight. How
so
come
she
she's
doesn't
not watching?
have a computer.
Oh, son of a bitch.
All right. Rick Grubbs via Randy Phillips and Cassie Grubbs are having their 4-year anniversary. Rick and Cassie Grubbs are having their anniversary on March 27th. Please compliment them. Thanks again. Rick and Cassie Grubbs, not grubby at all, spotlessly clean people,
Quite brilliant.
very smart, very well dressed, and I just like them. I just like them.
Quality folks.
I'm gonna say any anniversary is good. It's a good thing. It's a good
Yeah.
It is a good
To Rick
thing.
and Cassie,
Congratulations.
Rick and Cassie, you got a bitch and ride, and you keep it inside.
You know what he's saying? Because I don't.
It's a
all right. I know that this has been a rough night.
thing. It has been a
And I know that
fun night, but rough.
it's been a real fun night, but we got to fight through this, and we got to do more.
I feel kind of vomity.
It's a beer. It's a bad beer.
The beer, I don't even notice anymore.
It's a bad.
It
It's
just
it's-
rolls off my back.
But it's changed us.
And
It has changed us into less than human.
it rolls off your back and turns into vomit.
We've become nightmare people.
We have become nightmare people. So we need to keep rolling through the house on the haunted
All right,
legend.
let's bring it. Atlanta, brutality, betrayal. Go. Who's up?
Aaron just fucked his way through the underground lake.
I did. I fucked the underground lake like
On
a
the second floor. There's
You
an underground-
didn't fuck a Civil War ghost.
No,
I
I didn't go crazy.
I crossed that.
Bucky Bridges did.
I crossed that Mason-Dixon line.
And you
I tore up her railroad.
underground?
Like Stoneman's cavalry.
I emancipated her proclamation.
And when she got done, she was whistling Dixie.
Morgan
Christ.
Freeman.
I want to have sex.
I tore up her railroad.
I want to have sex with the Civil War lady now. Like tonight. Let's fix this. Can we do this?
That sounds like a Jonathan Colton song.
I want to have sex with a Civil War lady. I want to rip her bodice clean off her body. Want to make love to that Southern belle. And I'll give her hell.
Jesus.
I need to
Whose
pee.
turn is it? Whose turn
He's
is
got
it?
to pee.
Okay, let's take a break.
Turn?
We'll take
We'll take a break.
He's
Oh, you
got
take
to
a break for him?
Oh.
For me, move on. No, I know.
Oh my
No, I
on,
know.
Dad.
I know who.
Move on, that Mike.
Move on.
legs are funny.
No. I'm exhausted.
God.
This is exhausting but fun. I want to keep playing this game because this.
That's a fun game.
I want to get to the thing.
I want to get to the thing too, but we are not going to sit here all night and get to the thing. So if you want to get to the thing, we need to do it right now, or we need to not do it. I'm
Wait,
making
what
that
thing? What are you talking
The
about?
haunting.
The haunting.
We gotta get to the haunting.
So let's jump to the haunting. I don't want to meander around for 2 hours. You can't. That's
Dad is getting
you
angry.
can't do that. Don't.
He's not dad.
Isn't
I'm
he?
not fucking.
Isn't
dad.
he? Isn't he?
He's more like
Uncle?
He's more like Hitler.
Come
No, he's more like Durer. A distant
Jenny
cousin
Nathan
of
has been,
Hitler.
Hey, Jenny
What?
Nathan's been asking
Yes.
for you and Adam to talk about what's next for Game Society.
Videos.
Coming out next. Coming out Saturday is Dishonored Part 2, which you should watch because it's better than the first one. Samuel the Boatman, and then
More Skyrim. More. Can we talk about?
oh, we just started Fallout New Vegas for pimps,
There you go.
so you might want to check that out. It's going to be pretty fun. It's going to be very, very more story oriented than the first one was.
He'll eventually do more Disneyland stuff. I
No.
know Jenny's asking about that
No,
specifically.
I won't.
I know.
I won't do that.
Yeah, you will.
I
Because she
don't.
paid you to do it.
So you will.
So
you
you'll
will.
do it because
I
you
guess I'll do it, but I'm going to try not to be funny.
will. No problem.
No problem, Zip. And of course, we're doing more stuff for Machinima and all that stuff. So.
We're walking throughs, all that stuff.
Have we had a single omen yet?
No, we have not had one.
Single Omen?
Omen?
No, we never had an Omen.
I know.
How do those come up?
We haven't even had an
There-
Omen 3,
There.
the final conflict.
That's
Did
not a
you guys
movie.
do the shots from David DeRocha?
I think so.
We did
No,
shots.
we didn't. Those are coming up.
Okay.
We can't wait to do those
Haven't
because
done 'em
then
yet.
we can go to
There's an omen on this next card.
because then we can
I
go to
looked at it.
sleep knowing that we'll be vomiting and dying while we're sleeping,
problem.
like Jimi
Thank
Hendrix.
You king of hydration.
Happy to do it. Unless it's Aaron.
Look, I have pyramids, you guys. On
Yeah.
my finger.
Oh, look, there's a little Tutankhamun inside.
Yeah, he's dead. All the gold and bullshit of his family is buried around him, but it didn't matter. It just gets raided, taken.
Hey, you mummified your horses, your dogs, your cats, and your personal guard. What did it get you? Nothing.
Fuck all.
Fuck all.
Fuck all.
In your bitch-ass little Egypt tomb.
Yeah. Your Egypt tomb led to fuck all.
Thank you.
Can I have
Is
some
there
more
some-
water?
is
Where's
there
my
something
water?
on the screen?
I don't know.
Adam.
Yeah.
Hey, please, water.
Something on the screen.
Water.
How's
Here
it,
went.
how's it going, Courtney?
Water, if you were,
Good.
babe.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm glad to
Something
hear
on the
it.
screen that keeps running up on my forehead.
You're so far away.
That thing.
Like Dire Straits.
It's your forehead.
It's not my forehead. It's on
Water, if you were,
I
babe.
was thinking more like
you want water?
flock of seagulls, but
No, I'm
That
good
too.
actually. Thank you though.
you ran
Courtney?
so far
If you
away.
want, he'll cut his genitals off. If you ask him.
Are you talking about my
Can you
genitals?
shoot them off?
You can. Yeah.
Wait,
Gun.
live people, how you doing?
Hey,
Wait a
how's
minute.
it going?
Wait a minute. How live people? How you doing?
Everybody's talking about the most embarrassing music they've ever liked.
Which is
That Aerosmith came up.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff. Quiet Riot,
Quiet
oh, embarrassing.
Creed.
Embarrassing. Very embarrassing.
I will add to that discussion British 90s boy band Boyzone, who I did
Boyzone.
actually like,
But here's the thing, it's
not
not.
ironically.
I'm not embarrassed by it at all. I enjoy it. It is, it's what informed you at that moment.
Courtney, in
I
the
mean,
year
it's not popular, but
in the year 2000, didn't we somehow accidentally see Creed performing in the top of a skyscraper?
Not in person, it was on TV.
I know. Yeah, obviously it was on TV. We didn't go to the skyscraper that Creed was performing on.
Then we went and fed ducks in Tenny Park, and then we came home and turned the TV on, and then
And
Scott
Creed
Stapp
was
like,
performing.
With arms wide open.
and then he was like, picking all the women in the audience and going up to the
Yeah.
Welcome to this place. I'll show you everything.
I'm gonna make a firm stance on music.
Please do.
No, and I don't think anyone should ever be embarrassed ever by any music they ever liked.
I think they should be always embarrassed.
Counterpoint. But
Counterpoint right here. Counterpoint.
But you know, that's what you enjoyed. If that it spoke to you at that moment, let it be that thing. Enjoy it and embrace it.
No.
Never be embarrassed. Don't
Always be embarrassed.
Don't bend to the common trend or
No, you
what
should
your
always be
friends
embarrassed.
around you say. If you like it, fucking like it.
If you're
Own it.
listening to like modern day country music and you're like, oh, this is pleasant, I like this,
No.
be embarrassed, be
No,
humiliated.
if it speaks to you, let it speak to you.
Don't let it speak to you.
Love
Stop it
it.
immediately.
Embrace
and,
it.
Yeah, don't.
Point.
Don't do that.
Point.
And
No, goddamn
don't
it, you say just
listen
counterpoint.
to his
Just
point.
say counterpoint. You say I say
and
point.
click.
Oh Jesus.
Point and Mitzel.
No, I say point, and you say mixel.
counterpoint.
God damn it.
No, you've got to get him to say kiltipsism, or he'll never go back to the fifth dimension.
I won't.
I have a satisfactory way from just
Isn't Fifth Dimension a boy band?
One dimension.
Fifth
Dimension.
One dimension.
one of the dimensions.
Fifth dimension.
Marilyn McCoo.
Fifth dimension sang Age of Aquarius and Let the Sun Shine In.
And the rest
She's
of their
busting
album,
out Marilyn McCoo over here.
The rest of
Oh,
their
I
album.
don't even know what that is.
Solid Gold.
Matt knows what that is.
I don't even know what that is.
She hosted Solid Gold.
Courtney did?
I don't know about Fifth Dimension, but
Fifth Dimension,
Marilyn
that
McCoo was in
one
the
song?
fucking Solid
Great.
Gold.
I wouldn't be
Where's,
surprised. She has
where's
all
her
these secrets.
career? Yeah. Not so good.
She
I
has
want their-
she
I want
has
their record.
secrets.
She has a lot of secrets.
That's the one, yeah.
All right.
Not good.
Not a bit.
Hey, Matt,
Nick?
why are you sneaking around a bottle of Jim Beam in your pants?
Hey,
Is that a Jim Beam in your pants? Or you just have
Happy to see me.
He brought it up like he was like,
Oh, then
don't look
good
at my
matter.
Jim Beam.
please make Tony say paperback novel in Creed voice.
You do it.
Paperback novel.
What?
Can you do it like this?
Paperback novel.
What?
Onto the sunrise.
With arms wide open.
Did that fulfill someone's secret dream?
Think
No. not
Did
at
that make
all.
some
It made
pa-
someone vomit.
Did that make some pants moist
No.
with vomit?
No. If that made any pants moist, I would quit the show forever.
Stop it.
Yeah, stop it now.
Oh, so
Always know when Matt is done.
Uh,
When Matt's done, we're done.
pants moist.
With pants moist open.
Creed. I was done at Creed, so just point of order.
David DeRocha says we should drink a round of shots for the Winter Olympics for everyone's home country of choice. Bronze medal hockey game tomorrow, USH Finland, and gold medal game Canada Sweden.
Oh, I choose Poland.
I choose USA. Well, no, in the hockey game.
Oh, just
Hockey, well then I
You need to
choose
root for-
Canada.
You're choosing Canada. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll choose USA.
No, they lost already. They lost.
I don't care. I still support my country.
They lost to Canada.
Who are you toasting?
Who were they
It's-
were really polite
no,
after
it's
they lost.
USA versus Finland.
What?
Yeah, you just said it.
But
Canada
you said they
versus-
lost.
The women did.
What are we doing?
The women's hockey team lost.
Women's hockey?
I don't know what the
What?
fuck.
Okay,
fucking,
just stop for
I'm
a second.
gonna stop.
You're not stopping.
No, I'm stopping.
Yeah, you're like, stop driving. I'm gonna stop. And you keep fucking driving, if you know what I'm saying. David
Good point.
David wants us to toast our country of choice
Okay.
for the bronze medal hockey game tomorrow, USA versus Finland, and the gold medal game is Canada versus Sweden.
Namibia.
Okay, I get it now.
I vote for Namibia.
So we're
So
we're
you-
toasting one of those four.
No, one of each for each of those contests.
Yes. But we're one of four.
Yeah, Canada versus Sweden or USA. So I go USA for the bronze and Sweden for the gold. You go Canada for the gold.
Namibia for the
Just fucking
Sweden.
Stop it.
Sweden for the samurai prophet.
You're rooting for Canada and Sweden. They're playing fucking against each other.
They are.
Yes.
I like.
You. If you vote for Canada, then vote for either USA or Finland.
Yeah. I like Finland.
Okay, so you're Canada and Finland.
Okay.
I'm USA and Sweden.
Yeah.
We are enemies.
So we getting at each other.
Gross.
Yeah, we get each other.
It's not liked. It's not liked by her.
What's her problem?
She doesn't like it.
Okay, we got to do this toast, guys.
Right.
We do this for 10 minutes now.
USA.
Finland, Canada, represent.
Right.
Yay! Toast them.
Down the hole and get bent.
Give it to my hole.
Thank you, David DeRocha. I hope
Are
you
we going
enjoyed
back to the...
all that rigmarole. Yeah. It burns.
It burns. It does.
I just had some taco.
Just have some taco.
I envy you, sir.
I've
Sounds
got.
like a weird catchphrase.
I've got such a headache.
I just had
I
some taco.
had
Hey,
some
Jimmy,
taco.
what's wrong with you? I
I
just had some taco.
More action movie. I just had some taco.
I had taco in my spicy mouth, and my mouth got torn up by the sandwich earlier today.
That
We are-
fucking toast ripped your mouth
It
asunder.
did, and then the spicy taco burned it, and then the booze burned it
I'm
further.
so drunk I don't envy you to edit this. I apologize. for
This is
everything.
going to be a fucking horror show.
Oh,
This is
guys,
yeah.
yes.
a
Oh,
more
it's gonna be
nightmare
awful.
than this. Nightmare we're currently
It's
in.
gonna be a
Whose turn is it?
more-mare. A more-mare.
Whose turn is it?
Boromir,
And
I will, with my axe.
my turn.
And
Take
my
my-
arrow.
What?
Okay, wait.
You're saying that Shaddy Slacks might know
No.
what's happening?
Yeah. Shaddy Slacks knows fucking all. Alright, you pissed off in the underground lake. Matt explored the library,
Sure.
and I entered this hallway and didn't do dick.
You sucked.
So it's Mike's turn.
I'm practicing viola.
Yeah, it's
What?
yeah.
Practicing what? What?
Didn't get a word of
No
it.
one can understand anything you just said.
Uh,
Haverford?
We have to wrap this shit up.
Yeah.
We do, because
Alright.
he's...
Because
he's
he's getting fucking
I understand
silly.
him perfectly.
Fucking
Yes.
Adam
God damn it.
understood him perfectly.
I am practicing viola in the conservatory. All right,
time to move.
ready? Let's move forward. I can move forward. 1, 2, 5. There we go.
You got a ground floor?
Ground floor review.
Oh fucking shit! It's the charred room,
That
and it's
can't
a
be in the room.
goddamn omen.
Oh, man!
That's what we
Oh,
wanted
man.
this whole time.
You just won the game.
All right, madman. You encounter a raving, frothing madman.
Do it.
You gain 2 might, and you lose 1 sanity
Okay.
right now.
That's
He's the frothing madman.
I lost. Well,
He's frothing.
yeah. But I
Listen
get
to
him
him.
right though.
Listen to what he says about the things in Cthulhu.
I'm not scared. I'm more intrigued.
Well, you will be scared.
He's frothing.
You will be scared because he's stuck with you. You can't get him.
Oh, you're with me.
He's raving and he's frothing and he's stuck with you.
And you've got to make an omen roll, which if I had the
Yeah,
directions,
your buddy
By
is.
me.
You got a Manson buddy.
You got a man.
What do you want?
Manson
the
pal.
instruction manual that you put
Okay,
on
I'm
the
gonna
ground.
I
move
don't.
now. I'm gonna move.
Shh. I don't have them. You have them.
I have the 2. I don't have the 3rd.
Okay,
There's
where's the
3
box?
instruction manuals for this game?
Yes.
Okay, don't be incredulous. Where's
That's
the box?
incredulous.
Good use of the word incredulous.
I have the box. It's not in the box.
I don't have the fucking. I
That
thought
you
these
you
were the
do
instructions.
have it.
We
You
had
have
it
it. You
An
have
hour
it.
ago.
This is a
This is a-
fucking sham, everybody.
You know what? I
I'm
think
sorry.
at this point,
Just you can. You know what? You can make up the rule.
we should just declare that we fucked around in this haunted house long enough. There's some shit's gonna go down starting.
All right.
Oh,
now.
come
No.
on. Yeah, right.
That's
Alright,
what I've been
they're going out.
saying.
Omen.
There's a haunting. Holy shit! What's happening? There's
All
a
right, so
haunting.
hang on. Don't look at that fucking shit yet.
You started the hunt.
Do the haunting.
Yeah, Mike was the haunter. So we're in the charred room,
Yeah.
and it was the madman. So
Yep.
we get number 34.
Okay.
No, with
All right, who has the highest speed? Right? No, wait. It's Professor Fucking Stuff.
I have
Professor Fucking Stuff is the traitor.
no. Why
No,
would
we're
ever
never
be-
gonna get anything done.
Why would I betray you? I'm Professor Fucking
You are-
Stuff.
I found
You
a
are,
madman that
and
made
you
me-
get Haunt 34,
Okay.
which is
Give me-
entitled Mad World. Now,
Ooh,
don't read
it's
that.
nice and short.
Don't read that aloud, because only you can know what's in the blue
Can I
book.
read it aloud to the audience?
Only if we leave.
Leave, please.
Just sets a trial.
Professor fucking stuff.
Fuck
Professor
it up.
fucking stuff.
Get rough.
Mad
Professor
world.
fucking stuff.
Don't you take
Can't-
the place of people.
I'm waiting for him to get out.
Can't get a little cause he can't get enough.
Don't you take the place.
If you could sing all of
Yeah.
Mad World.
Wait, why am I bringing this shit?
Bring that shit with you. You love that shit.
It's a mad
Drink
world.
that.
Where do we go to be isolated?
Go in the room.
Adam, quit taking the place of people.
Yeah,
Okay.
stop taking the place of people, Chicago Bulls fuckface.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're gone. Mad world. You are the reincarnation of the greatest leader that has ever lived, Julius Caesar. First, your senators had the temerity to knife you in the Senate. Then they locked you up in a sanitarium. But you escaped. Now you will have your revenge. Right now, your character is still in the game, but has turned traitor. If you don't have the Madman card, which I don't, take it from the player who has it, which I don't think is anyone. He is Mark Antony, your only reliable friend, and will serve you as well. Set aside a number of servant tokens equal to the number of other players, which would be 3. Are we going to... Yes, we are. And set aside the number of servants. Put 1 servant on each level of the house in an unoccupied room. What? This is getting too hard now. I don't want to be alone.
No, your 2 favorites are in here.
Who? Oh yeah, like you guys. You guys are cool.
Don't like me.
No, I hate you. What do you know about the heroes? They are the reincarnations of Brutus Cassius and the other senators who betrayed you. You win when all of the heroes are dead. Servants are speed 3. What? I don't know what that is. If you win, you came, you saw, you conquered. Long live the immortal god emperor Julius Caesar. Okay. I'm going to tell the fuckfaces to come back. I'm not really sure what's happening. Set aside a number of servant tokens. Set aside. What are servant tokens, Adam? Why are you checking your phone?
Because you're not interested.
I need help with the rules, you fucking shit fuck.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help you.
I don't know what servant tokens are, and you're just like, I'm gonna check my phone, see if the bulls are farting a butt fuck and
They won
shit.
tonight.
Oh, good. Oh, that's helpful. Great for helping our show, you fuckhead. Stupid bitch. I don't know what's happening. Okay, you can come back in. Ha ha.
We're coming. You madman.
No, what? I'm not mad.
No, we know you are. We read the other
No,
thing.
I read everything.
There's no
Yeah,
easy way to
you
do
think
this.
you're Caesar.
Sorry, man.
What are you talking about?
We know that. That's in our...
Oh, what does that say?
No, we can't tell you. You have to fucking leave.
I don't have to leave.
Yeah, you.
No,
I'm not leaving.
Everybody gets to know
I'm
this.
Cape Date.
Everybody gets to know
Cape
this.
Date stays.
Well played.
All right. That's what Aaron knows.
Okay.
But here's what we know. Your friend's normally amiable demeanor changes to that of an arrogant imperial mien, and then your fellow explorer shouts in a commanding voice, "Traitors! How dare you assassinate your right and noble leader? You who were once my friends. Et tu, Brute! I will have my revenge! And I will have it now!"
Who fucking farted?
That was somebody's revenge.
I don't know, but if I had to guess, I'd blame me.
It smells like sesame seeds.
Wait a minute. So you're claiming the fart?
You know what?
She can smell it. She's 50 feet away. Jesus.
Jesus can smell this fart. This game is a fucking sham.
This never...
Oh, goodness.
The second wave has moved on. It doesn't smell here, you guys. It only smells over there now.
This night will never end.
There goes the beer wench. She went over there and shat. He shat.
Second the whole time.
You shat on the beanbag. I know you did.
I never did a thing to anybody.
Okay, here's what's happening now.
Yeah, we've got to lock your ass in the vault.
Oh, you are going down, bitch.
Fuck you.
No.
No,
And you're-
fuck you.
What happened? What do we do?
We're gonna lock you in the vault, and you're too drunk to defend yourself.
No,
So
no,
the
no,
game
no.
will end.
Victory.
No, it doesn't end at all. What are you talking
The
about?
haunt has just begun.
I have servants.
Yeah, you do.
Uh,
Yeah.
You don't have shit.
I'm the reincarnation of Brutus and Cassius and some other senators.
What the fuck does this get all Shakespearean? What the?
It's not Shakespearean. It's fucking Caesarian.
All right, just calm down.
Roman.
Just calm
Caesarian.
down.
Caesarian section.
Yes, all through the belly.
Veni Vidi Vici. Vici.
Oh, hey, and we do have the vault. The vault's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what happens now, you guys?
We're gonna fuck you up, is what's gonna happen.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
All right, it is the person to the left of the traitor. That's you.
That's you, Matt.
You have decisive
Madame
action.
Zorstra.
Okay, so he's here?
Yeah, he is.
All right, so I have a speed of 3. So I'm going to boom, boom, boom. Let's
Does anyone
go back.
have the Madman card?
Mike's got it.
You have to give it to me. You're supposed to give it to me.
You're welcome.
Give it to me.
All right, you've moved.
Let's go back to my room.
You're Mark Antony, my only reliable friend.
Here's a snake.
Thank you.
All right, it's my turn. Because Matt's exhausted his move.
I've exhausted my move
So
and,
I'm
and
gonna-
exhausted my patience.
I'm going to go boom, boom, pow.
Boom, boom, pow.
I'm in the underground
Boom, boom,
lake,
pow.
and I am going to might attack the shit out of you.
Okay.
Now, I'm a man with 5 might, so I get 5 dice.
He's a big man.
Yeah, I'm a big man,
He's gonna harass you.
and I know how to use it.
It's gonna take me an hour to get up here.
He's got legs. He knows how to use them.
All right.
Does he have a car with the keys?
No, he never begs.
Every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man.
How
Him.
Sharp dressed event.
How much might do you have?
Might?
Yeah, how much might do you have?
3. I'm
I-
Professor fucking stuff.
I tied him.
So
I tied him for might.
So you.
I
you're
punched you in the
fucked.
dick.
No, you can't punch me in the dick. You tied me.
What happens when you tie?
Tied him in the dick.
What do the rules say?
If I tie you, I punch you in the dick. That's what it says.
It doesn't
No, I need to match your
say.
might or exceed it.
Oh, so you matched
So
it.
you
Yeah.
did it.
I have matched your might. I have punched you in the dick, and you are now supplicant. And I'm next turn. I'm going to carry you to the vault and lock your ass inside.
He
Yeah.
punched you in the dick.
Yeah, where
Where
is?
is you in?
That's you right there.
But I have servants.
That's you on the ground.
I
Your-
have servants in all the unoccupied rooms.
The dick.
So get ready to get servanted.
Been
on,
punched.
in all the unoccupied rooms.
That's what it says. Set aside a number of servant tokens equal to the number of other players. Put 1 servant on each level of the house in an unoccupied room. Play each remaining servant.
All right, so there's 3 other players. So one's going to go here.
Uh,
Oh, hey, right there. One's going to go there, and one's going to go right there.
Oh,
Look
good.
at
Oh, good. Oh, good.
We got to fuck him up.
Are we done?
I'm done. I punched you with the dick. It's
Okay,
over. It's
he
my
punched me in
turn.
the dick. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna run towards you.
No, you're going to run towards that fucking guy who's out in the conservatory.
Why?
Because he's a servant. We need to lock him in the vault.
Oh.
You need to make a might attack against him.
I have a might of 6.
How much might does your servants have?
6.
I'm a strong kid.
What's
I got more might when I had the sex with. I had the
My
sex
servants
with,
have a might of-
Civil War lady.
My servants have a might of 3.
So you need to do 3 or greater.
I can do that in 6.
All right.
Name
Yeah.
that
You
servant.
fucking did.
I have the power of non-virgitude.
Punch.
Punch him in the dick.
All right, no,
What?
no, you don't put him in the vault right away. You're carrying him.
You
Yeah.
punched my
You
servant?
carry him.
In the dick.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
All right. Aaron,
I'm like Popeye.
Yeah.
you've been incapacitated, so you don't get a turn. Neither does this guy. However, your other servants here get turns. One is in a
Yeah.
room with Matt, and one is down in the basement like a bitch.
Ooh, I want to fight a servant.
He's gonna
Bring
come
it.
out of the basement. He wants to come out.
All right, he gets out in the secret passage right here.
He's gonna do it.
Good.
He's gonna get him.
So,
That was one move out of...
His name is Roots.
How many moves does Roots
his
have?
name
Roots
is
the
Toby.
servant, and then he has 5 moves.
All right.
Six. He has 6 moves.
I'm sorry, his name is Kunta Kinte.
He looks like Oprah Winfrey.
His name is
Hey, that doesn't say
Fried
Oprah
green
Winfrey on it.
Tomatoes.
Servants have a speed of 3, so he gets 2 more spaces to move.
Okay, he's
His
gonna
name
move
is the color purple.
to the.
Stop making slave references.
It's movie.
You don't need to keep doing
I
that.
am making movie references.
All right, I'm fighting a servant.
Now you've...
Am I?
No, it's Aaron's turn. The servant's fighting you.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's Aaron's turn.
Okay.
Servant's in the
Yeah.
same room as you. Give me your...
My servant, the Django Unchained, came after you.
He's
Oh,
got...
fighting you.
Oh, nothing on him. Nothing on him.
Django.
The
Nothing on him.
Django.
He's
No,
got a
no.
might of 3,
Django has a might of 3.
and he's got to overcome
I've
Matt's
got
might
a,
of 4.
I've got a might of 4.
Oh yeah?
She's a
Are
strong.
you a
Matt's
good-
a strong bitch.
Are you a good actor? Because you're not gonna get an Oscar. For
Oh no!
3.
You
I
didn't
got
do
a 3.
it.
What happened?
Pussy Django failed.
Oh shit!
Punch you in your face, hang you upside down with your dick hanging down, and then I grab it.
I
Like a
never,
creep.
I never should have shot Leonardo DiCaprio.
Take your time.
I should have thought about it. You know,
Take my time with what?
Right.
yeah.
No.
I never should have shot Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh my god, this fucking beer is
Yeah.
stupid.
All right.
Yeah.
I never should have shot Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay, you can just stop.
You say it. You say it.
I never should have shot Leonardo DiCaprio.
I never should have shot Leonardo DiCaprio.
I never should have shot.
No, you try
I
it.
never should have Shawshank Redemption.
You do it.
I never should have shot Leonardo DiCaprio.
See, can't do it. You? Come on, fucking cuddle.
I never should have. No, I can't do it. I can't.
He
You
can't
can't
do it when
do
he's
it.
sober. Marble mouth.
Attention!
You're a fucking Dick Tracy villain.
Attention. Marble Mouth has been seen in the vicinity of the city bank.
I'll
Calling.
get you. I'll get you, Dick Tracy.
Calling Dick Tracy. Calling Dick Tracy.
Yeah, fuck you, Dick Tracy. Dick Tracy, I'm gonna.
Dick, he's inscrutable. We can't understand his demands.
Dick Tracy, we'll knock that box off your wrist.
Wait, you're gonna knock the box off of our wrist?
We'll knock the box off your wrist.
I don't understand.
Justice served. All right, Matt. Aaron fucked it up.
I got control of his warrior.
No, you gotta fight him. You got because he punched.
I
and
fought
missed.
him already.
No,
No,
he
you gotta
fought.
fight me.
He fought at you. No, you fought at him. He's got a might of 3. So if you roll,
Oh, no,
if you roll
tables have
3 or
turned.
greater, you can fuck him up.
I've got a might.
No, fuck your dice. They don't mean
No,
shit.
what? I gotta move it.
I got a might of 4, so I got a better chance, right?
Better chance.
Yes.
A butter chance.
Butter
all
chance.
we need is a butter chance. Delicious.
We are potatoes.
Why did it get really quiet when I did that?
Yes.
Hey!
Oh,
Bitch ass. Dick punch.
Bitch ass dick punch. Alright, so I got him under my
Yeah.
sway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got him. You got that fucker.
You're going down, bitch.
All right.
So I didn't win?
No. Well, it's things are still in motion because
Okay.
it's my turn, and guess what? I've got a
Alright.
move of 5, and that is more than enough to take your sorry ass into the vault and ka-chunk-ka-chink. You're inside.
Oh, ka-chunk-ka-chink.
That's why.
all racist epithets aside, you were in the vault.
Yeah. And now, Mike, you've incapacitated him. So now it's your turn. You can bring him
What?
to the vault.
Yeah,
How much speed do you got?
I got 4.
Ka-chunk-ka-chink.
I got 4. 1, 2,
To ka-chunk-ka-chink.
4.
All right.
That is that.
Okay, that's cool. Aaron, you have 1 chance. You've got this servant right here. He can move. He can attack.
You're like Eminem.
Yeah, he's gonna kill you so he can escape.
Okay.
What do I do?
All right. How much might does your servant have? Wait, I know.
3. He has
He has
3.
3. So you get
He's the
3
best.
dice. You got to get 5 or higher.
On a 3 dice?
Yeah.
to beat my ass.
That's
Roll
not gonna
one at a
happen.
time. One at a time. Or all.
I got a 2.
Yeah, guess what? You're pussy.
I didn't know.
Guess what? You are a vagina.
Professor.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh, King Hippo gonna whip your dick.
God damn it. Professor
All right,
fucking
Matt,
stuff.
it's your turn.
Professor fucking stuff didn't know what was happening.
I'm gonna go bing bong into the vault.
All right, you've thrown a bitch into the vault.
And then can I fight this Fargo too?
Oh,
You know what?
gotta fight that farm
I'm
over
gonna
there.
say yes, you can. Aaron, don't even roll dice because it's meaningless.
Is that a spirit you got there, the wood chipper? Yeah.
I got a 4, and I got to roll a 3.
3 or higher. 2.
Looking good.
It's looking really good.
Oh,
That's
no.
looking shit.
Oh.
Oh!
Mm.
Oh!
A 2!
How could you miss that dick? All right,
Massive failure.
all right. So
What happened? How does that work in a fight? You're like yeah, I got it. I got. Whoops!
I got this. Oh, I missed. Oh.
Matt, it's okay because you know who else is in this room? Yours truly,
No
Ox,
one.
Oxblood Bellows.
Yeah, box blood bet mangoes.
Look, give me 5 dice. I need 1 more dice. I'm gonna take this bitch to the cleaners.
One at a time. One at a time.
You won't. What do you need?
One at a time.
Wait, let's see we're gonna do this thing.
I need 3 or greater.
Phoebe's got to get the shot.
Well,
That's a failure so far.
2.
What do you need?
It's a success so far.
What?
Oh.
Oh, look at all
my
that
God,
success.
8.
I punched your dick into a fine red mist. Bam!
No.
You've lost all cellular
Why
cohesion,
did you punch my dick?
and your dick exploded like a gas.
That is a punch.
And you know what? I haven't even moved this turn, and I can still move. So guess what? Kabam! I made a move of nothing. You're in the goddamn vault. Mike,
Did I win yet?
oh,
You are getting your ass handed
Mike,
to you.
show this bitch.
All right,
How many
well,
moves you got?
I got 4, so I'll bring you up the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I need to punch them into the...
No,
you've
you
already-
did it. We
We
won.
fucking won!
We survived the haunt.
Fuck yeah!
Did you
Triumph.
Guys, did you guys know that I am the reincarnation of Caesar?
You're the reincarnation of a bitch in a vault. Is what you are.
We closed the door.
Fair enough,
Stop
but
listening.
you guys were Brutus, Cassius, and other senators who betrayed me.
I am...
I got
I am Mark Anthony.
a 3. I got a
Brutus
3.
Mark
You
Anthony.
got a nothing, Cape Date. You're just a loser in a vault.
Folks,
And folks,
Oh, God.
we had a good time tonight.
We did.
You want to talk
What's
about?
happening?
No, this is the new way we do it.
Yeah, well, it's the new way.
split
You
it up.
can't just like. Here's the new way.
Oh Jesus! Come on, just
Jorge
fucking
checks
roll
his
with it.
phone
Oh,
while we
fuck.
sum everything up.
No, it's fine. Talk about story time. Story once upon a time.
Set him up
Alright,
again because
alright,
he's
set me up.
lost.
Yeah,
He's
I am.
lost.
It's confusing.
Well, I say, folks, we had a good time tonight, which I already did,
Yeah,
and then
alright.
you just
Hey,
talk
I have
about.
an idea. Folks, once upon a time.
No.
Right. Go on,
No,
you're good.
We learned that once upon a time is sometimes not so scary, but exciting.
Good. All right. Then you talk about this confusing game that we just played.
We drank some good beer, and then we drank a shit beer. And then we investigated a haunted house. It was scary. And then we met Aaron, thought he was the reincarnation of Julius Caesar, but we punched his dick off, and we threw him in a dungeon. So the good guys win.
But it didn't matter. I'm still Julius Caesar
Without a dick.
/ Cave Date, and I still am the ultimate winner of Betrayal on the House in the Hill. We learned that if you want to be a betrayer, you should be in a house on the hill.
Why don't you do one that's a little more universal?
For what? Universal for
Just
what?
general for our audience enjoyment.
Related to a goddamn life
Not related to
experience.
this. Just
We
say it.
learned.
Oh,
We learned that you shouldn't. I mean, like, what are you saying? Like, I don't know.
Trust your friends ever.
We learned that you shouldn't mess with your friends because they'll ultimately betray you on a house on a hill.
Good night, folks.
A ding, ding, ding.
Is that really what you want your final message?
I think so. I think it's good.
Okay.
We like it.
Cheers.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Calling Dylan?
Calling Dylan. Yeah, let's do it. Let's call him.
Wait a minute. We gotta. Okay, this is for Randy Phillips.
Oh my.
Randy Phillips, the madman.
He is a madman.
Oh, the madman. Randy
Randy
Phillips.
Phillips.
Oh, yeah.
We need to make fun of Adam. Well, perhaps he should do it as maybe Randy Savage. We need to make fun of Adam Brobst again. Adam is my supervisor, a heavy drinker. He's a basketball coach. Matt, don't read this wrong this time.
Oh, too late. Why did they put that at the end?
Put it at the beginning, buddy.
Like, Matt, don't read this wrong.
Hey, they have some sunglasses.
Yeah, on the grass.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I did wrong.
With
I'm
white,
sorry.
The white. With white. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, this is
Brobst. Is that what I'm reading wrong? Brobst?
Brobst.
Yeah.
His name is Brobst.
Yeah.
Whirl these things around you.
Randy the Macho Man Brobst.
Adam, what you got to understand is that when you're drinking, you can't throw the basketball through the hoop. It's a little tiny hoop, same size as the ball. You can't make it through with your senses magnified. You gotta get in it. Oh, you freak out.
Oh, Randy. Wow.
That was
Dude, no! Oh, God. You're mixing the game up.
I'll mix you up. You're the ring.
that's the beauty of Tony. He's
You mean Randy?
no, he's amazing. That's so awesome. Then he'll fuck everything up. Like, oh, that was really cool. Oh, you destroyed the wedding. Oh, that's cool. Oh, why?
Okay, well, that was for you, Randy.
It's the best of both
You're
worlds.
welcome, Randy. Don't let it go to your head.
You didn't request.
Do we have a shot still?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Unless Courtney's got one in the hopper.
Don't.
Oh, God, thank you. Because I'm going to...
Pamela Anderson.
Pamela Anderson.
Beautiful,
Are we
You guys
still?
gonna call Dylan?
beautiful fucking tits.
We're supposed to call Dylan.
It was a
Call
Fear and
Dylan.
Loathing.
Well, the show's over now. So.
But we can call him in a... We can call him now.
All right, let's fucking call Dylan.
You got your phone?
If we're
Yeah, I
gonna
do.
do it,
We should
need to
record
find
it.
these.
I'm going to be passed
What,
out.
what's the
during
what's
this
the
part.
paranoia?
What's their paranoia?
I don't know.
You want his number? Matt, do you have your phone? Get his number.
Well, it would be helpful.
So probably. Are you done? Oh no! What did we say before? A magazine.
Haunted house. I have a lead on a haunted house for you, and then make up something crazy. I have 42 new
You work for a
emails.
magazine. You were doing an interview. And you want to talk to him about a haunted house. You were giving him. He was giving.
Fuck. I
You
just,
didn't call him? Oh, no.
I think I stopped it before I did.
Oh, fuck.
I might have ruined it. I'm sorry.
Don't ruin it. Don't
Okay.
ruin the
I don't think
call.
he's that. Is he wise?
Is he wise?
Is he wise? He don't look like he's wise.
He don't
All right.
look like he's
No,
wise.
he don't. He
You
don't.
don't look like it much of
I agree. He don't look like he's nothing.
Okay, 608.
So that Madison area code
Yep, 217.
217. A sprint number.
Isn't that on the...
Oh fuck! I shouldn't be. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, give you that.
Thank you.
I will repeat that out loud.
Balls on deck.
Thank you, Courtney. That was very smart of you.
He was pretty smart.
I'm glad you are sober.
Put it on speaker.
All right.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die now. Focus.
Your character. If he answers.
This is really anticlimactic.
More sad.
Where's the voicemail?
I think he's on the line with somebody else.
He might be at that performance track show tonight. It's possible.
Dylan Brogan is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hi, is this Dylan Brogan? I bet it is, because I got your number off the internet. Listen, I want to talk to you. I've seen and I've experienced a paranormal activity, and I know that you are the only man who can help me bring this story to light. There is a ghost in the house, and he believes himself to be the reincarnation of Julius Caesar, but he's insoluble and intangible. You could walk right through him, even though he drop punch you with a dick. But listen, you are God's gift to journalism, sir. You are the only man who can bring my story to the people and let them know that out there is a supernatural menace of irresistible proportion. Now, I have methods at my disposal. We will talk about these at a later date. But first and foremost, sir, I want to say that I respect you, I honor you, and I think you are a great American. Good night, and look out for the lizard people. Well, that'll fuck him up.
Call back.
Even Dylan might see
He
through that.
might see that. He
I'm
might.
sorry, I was still in character of Mr. Cooch last night.
Mr. Cooch.
Mr. Cooch.
Holy fuck.
Gooch Magooch.
I really did wreck this game. Shit.
No, it was still a funny. It was a funny call.
It was Tilla funny.
It was killer funny.
It was Killatilla.
Ooh.
Gentlemen,
Yeah.
you retreat.
Online folk, are they still online?
They are. We still have a drawing to do.
Yeah, let's set
Have they
this.
abandoned
Oh,
us?
yeah. Please.
This is
The
one of those
last-
nights where,
That
like,
last sip is so bad.
yeah, I mean, this
That
is one of
last
the.
sip.
This is
If you
one
let
of
it
the.
get warm, it is awful.
I won't drink this anymore.
Just
Baby.
finish it. This is one
I
of
got
those-
the key to your heart right here.
The last sip is the worst. It's a
This is one of those nights
old
where, like,
blues song.
okay, so like I'm looking at you guys, but like, you're like going like, and like I know like this is not good. I'm not.
Are we shifting perspective? in
You
front
are.
of
You're shifting in front of me.
I don't know how you get so drunk.
I had like fucking.
What is this? It's a
4
pile of-
We
shots.
all had the same amount of shots as
I had
you.
like 4 shots and like 6 beers that were like 7 or 8%.
Why do you buy these beers?
I didn't even look
This
at the
was
percent.
your
You
option.
did.
I didn't.
You did.
I think it's your low body mass. I think
Oh
that's
my
what
God.
causes this.
All right. I am drawing the folk that wins. I'm gonna do it. I will do it.
And folks,
I'm changing all of them up in my hands. I'm gonna do it.
My best wishes to you all.
I want you to do it. You do it.
He's impartial.
He just said you're good.
Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
But I want you to do it. I don't want you to look, because a lot of these have different papers.
Put on these sunglasses. You won't
You don't,
see.
you don't need to.
the sunglasses and a cape.
Put on the suns and the cape. Be a part part of the cake date.
All right, you're not looking. You're reaching.
I don't want to reach to the middle of the.
All right, and I'll hand it.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
you
two?
pick 2, and I'll hand it to me. I want to read it. David DeRocha!
Good job.
There he is. That's what I
Aaron-
picked.
Aaron is still cuddling me.
You've won an authentic Beard and Board Games copy of Judge for yourself.
Beard and board games.
The only
yes.
game where we grow a beard and play a board game.
Yes, and David, we are going to sign it regardless of your wishes. So you will not be able to stop us from
You
signing
can't
it.
stop us. Try
Juhorbe, a Sharpie.
Try to stop us.
Fuck you, Horbe. I got.
Why do you have a Sharpie on your person?
I always have a Sharpie on my person.
That's weird.
I've got a big market.
Is it a black?
There's a bunch of things about Tony got.
No, the silver one doesn't work.
No, the silver one.
Get that out of here.
Oh my god.
Why?
This is yours. Here, you can finish mine.
You didn't finish yours?
Finish mine.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
moldy chunk of
I'm
fuck.
not gonna drink your backwash.
No, it's not. It's a moldy chunk of fuck.
Yeah, well, potato,
Did you call
potato.
him a moldy fuck chunk?
You call it potato, I call it a moldy blue cheese pile of fuck.
Hey,
Oh.
Oh,
Backwash.
hey, guys, David is donating it to Jesse and Maya.
Oh, what a guy.
Right.
Oh. Those two are making dreams come true.
The game? Wait, what?
Yep.
We're to send the game to them?
a dick.
You're to send the game to them.
Oh, thank you, Courtney, for saying it in such an official voice.
Once happy.
Once.
Have we heard from them? Do we know that they're getting married now?
No,
Yeah,
of course
Jesse's
not.
been on here.
Yeah,
Jesse Russell's been on here.
No,
But we
but
don't know.
he's not revealing it until the show comes out.
Jesse and his future sister-in-law
Insouciant. What?
and his insouciant Hannah are on here. Hannah is Maya's sister.
But we don't know
Oh.
for sure.
Yeah,
Because
but
he's-
Maya won't know until the show comes out, like
Yep.
3 weeks from now.
On YouTube.
So I'm just gonna write happy.
Happy wedding.
Happy happenstance.
Happy.
Happy exclamation point.
And now, after this, we're gonna go back to my house and listen to Aerosmith records.
All that long, baby. I'm good with it.
I only got one, so it'll be about 40 minutes.
Play me a soundtrack from a movie that people don't listen to.
Like John Egan wanted that one time.
What did John Egan
He
want that
insisted
one
we
time?
listen to the 2001 soundtrack, and we just listened to like, oh.
You can only listen to so
Wasn't that
much.
John?
Also, Spake Zarathustra
Right.
until you go insane in the balls.
Sure.
Insane in the balls, brain.
Insane in the balls! He's insane, got no balls! Whee! We could listen to that on vinyl. I have that on vinyl.
Yes.
Oh, you've made
Uncensored, I hope.
you have many fine things on vinyl. Last year on Record Store Day, you got the Zombies record, and I was like, oh, that Matt Stone.
That was a
How
find.
how I envy him.
Because
You
that
did
was,
a great-
that,
you
'cause
did
that
a
was a
great
rare
one.
record. We can listen to that.
I got African.
You grabbed it like a dandy.
I got African disco.
That's the fence.
Oh, the African disco, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I will take this.
No, I was in Duluth. I went to the Electric Fetus. They had
Oh,
many
nice.
fine things, but they did not have the zombies.
That Zombies record was like, I think that was only like 1,000 of those that they put out.
I know.
So I was fucking shocked that I found it. What are you doing? You're ruining it. You
So Randy
drunken.
Phillips has been
dick.
asking me a few times how much he must throw at you to make you call him for a donation.
What? He wants us to call him? Why would he want that?
$10,000.
I don't know. How much to call Randy Newman?
How much to call Randy?
Is it Randy Newman?
Nope, it's Randy Savage. You
If
got
it's-
the wrong number. Oh yeah,
If it's Randy Newman, we'll call him.
I'm only one digit off. Oh yeah.
I was walking through the street. No. My son is ready.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
just
you did.
wait there.
How much?
Space.
$30? I like it for $30.
No.
Give us 30
No,
bucks.
take the money and run. Come on.
Show me the
Movie
money.
reference.
Show me the money.
Too much.
I'm baby cookie.
Is he
We
international?
didn't play a game, and we should
Is he international?
entertain them.
No. Hey,
Is he international? What does that mean?
just stop
Not
talking.
in the U.S.
Shh. Be silent.
Is he international?
Is he Randy Newman?
What do you have on your head?
It's a piece. Randy Newman will know. If he's Randy Newman, I want to talk to him.
This hurts. Everything hurts.
Does it always end this way?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Not always.
No, it really
Not
doesn't.
always.
Oh my god, why do you have a character figure on your head like a fucking fool? No, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
I don't want your breath on me.
You've got it.
Oh,
your
it
breath.
didn't even stick.
You
It
gotta
was
use
too
your
wet.
own breath.
It wasn't wet enough. That was the problem.
Yours isn't wet enough either. You got your spit
What
all
was the
over
question?
these.
How much
fucking-
for what?
How much for a
To
phone
Randy
call?
Newman.
Come on.
I want to call Randy Newman. Give us the phone number and the
And write us
money.
a fucking song.
Write us a fucking Disney song and we'll call you. Wait, who does Randy Newman usually write songs for?
Pixar, Disney.
Pixar. Yeah, it is Pixar. It's still Disney. It's Disney.
Have you ever seen a game with dice that did not have anything on the sides?
No, never.
Because that was a first for me.
It drove me to madness.
The whole point was that sometimes you could try and you could completely fail.
It drove you to madness. You thought you were Julius Caesar.
I did. But I
I,
wasn't.
I love the fact that Aaron was the villain when he was the villain.
He's
All night.
always the villain.
I love the fact that everyone won except Aaron.
He
No,
was the ultimate
I
loser.
won. I won. Because I
No,
was the
you
villain.
fucking didn't win. Don't be a
Nobody
dummy.
won. Who won?
They
We
did.
all won and you
How
lost.
did you win?
We threw your ass and all your fucking weak ass servants in the fucking vault.
And we punched you all in the dick, some of you until your dicks were destroyed.
Like RoboCop dick.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You couldn't have lost more. This is the most you've lost in a game.
But I don't remember any of that.
No, of course you don't. You won't remember this. So why are we fucking having this conversation?
So that
Darg, darg,
so that
darg,
darg
darg,
will
darg,
when he dargs in the
darg,
dark.
darg.
Get those out of your mouth, you fucking fuck. These are my sunglasses.
Yep, and I tried to eat them.
Put them in your fucking mouth.
You put 'em on your
I want the
I don't
Tony
think-
mouth.
I don't think you understand what happens to me. When you give me alcohol, I will either eat things that are uneatable or punch things that are unpunchable. No.
I am
No.
eatable and punchable.
Yeah, you're eatable and
You're
punchable.
you're magically delicious.
Theo Horbe is unpunchable. Punch him. Get him.
No, Fiore's uneatable.
Punch him in the
but
Chicago balls.
You know what?
Punch him in the Chicago balls.
He's
Who's
not-
on next time, you guys?
Huh?
I forgot who's on next time.
Beavis F. Mortensen and Randy Corinson.
Not Randy the Dandy Corinson.
Really?
No, Randy the Candy Corinson.
Oh, sweet Randy Corinson.
Yeah.
How I love his comic stylings.
That's who's on
Yeah.
next. And we're playing the Boot Cramp game and the Get 'em Up Your Diesel Truck game.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a steering wheel.
Right.
Just-
Is that the Fondling Man Time edition?
Yes, of course it is.
Okay, good.
And we're playing it with the cold vegan whack job rules.
If you donate $20, you'll get to see us fellate a mango.
There's a certain way you cut the mango. It's a thing.
Really?
That's filet. That's
What?
filet.
Is it Doug Reed?
And then you
Yes.
And
the
Bill?
mango.
Yes.
Aaron, you don't know.
No, it is Doug,
Is it
Doug
Doug
Reed and Bill. It is. It is.
Why are you asking him anything?
I'm
You have
asking
to
Don't
him.
ask
He's
him
the one
stuff.
answering.
He doesn't know.
Jenny Naven is asking.
I can't hear you.
It's Doug Reed and Bill, the ugly man.
No, you don't know it's going to be Bill, and he's not ugly. Don't ask him. We don't know, folks.
Bill and Doug are ugly, so they're not going to be.
Don't
something
trust his
that
words.
Jenny Naven's going to want to see.
Listen, we gave you funny answers because
Jenny Naven's not
we
What?
gave you. Okay, stop laughing. We gave you funny answers because we don't know. We don't know, folks.
No, we do. We just decided.
We're flying by the fucking skin of our pants,
Don't.
and we don't know who's going to be on.
Our pants have skin.
We wear skin pants.
I don't have skin pants.
We made them from the
Oh,
loins of
God.
our enemies. Don't trust this man. He's 3 times drunk.
No.
You can't expect anything or ask anything of us right now because this is not the time for you.
You can ask.
When is the next Dylan Goosey
What's the
episode?
real
We
question?
don't know.
Dylan, hey,
We can't
no.
answer all these questions.
No, I can answer something.
Ask another question.
In April, Goozy and Karen Miller will be on
You
the show.
can't say that because that hasn't even been scheduled yet.
It hasn't been scheduled yet, but the theory is that they will be.
Why
on
the
the
fuck
show.
are you even
I'll beat him up with
Because,
this.
saying
because
this?
Goozy said he would be available in April.
No, but that doesn't mean he's going to be on even in a particular date in April.
Let me beat him with this key.
VidCon. You're going to be at VidCon.
Yes,
We
will
don't
be at
know.
No, that's not true. We will
Ask
be at
us more
VidCon. What are you
questions.
talking
Hey,
about?
don't be mean to Courtney.
We'll be at VidCon.
Who's mean to Courtney? Nobody's mean to her.
Ask us more questions.
We'll be at VidCon. I don't know what Matt's talking about. We just arranged it so that Matt and I can sleep in the same bed
Yeah,
together.
in the bed together like friends.
We're gonna have one bed and sleep together.
I think I must.
We
At
will be
VidCon.
it's
The
us,
bed together.
How
Just
big-
how I like.
us
big-
and the Vlog brothers all in the bed.
Well, I'll be in the
We're all
bed.
like the little rascals. We're all gonna be in bed together.
Are you gonna?
We're gonna get so many views. It's gonna be amazing.
Are you gonna play late night dick touch?
Late Night Dick Touch, sponsored by Jimmy Fallon, the new Tonight Show host.
Early morning dick touch is better.
Early Morning Dick Touch, sponsored by
That's by Matt Lauer.
Matt Lauer.
I was gonna say Jim
On
Lauer,
my
who's the
station.
guy that we know.
But it's
We've
Matt
been
Lauer.
on the Today Show, so fuck off.
Ask more questions about who's coming in shows.
The
Yeah.
thing is, if you've ever been on the Today Show, you can pretty much just say fuck off.
We have not been
To
on the
anyone.
Today Show.
We were on the Today Show. Chad Vader was on the
Yeah,
Today
we
Show.
were not on the Today. We were
Chad
not
Vader.
sitting in the office going, "Oh, hello."
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
No, but Chad Vader was on the Today Show, and so like we have been on the Today Show.
That's
All right,
true.
we need to stop this.
I
Travis.
was
This needs to
Chad
stop.
Vader.
Ask-
I was
Ask
Chad
us
Vader.
one more question.
One last
I
question.
dare you.
Final question.
but not about.
I'm not sure if Randy still wants his phone call.
Don't bring that up.
No,
What?
he did.
Phone
but
call?
No,
I don't remember a phone call.
Randy
yeah, you
lost
were
it.
going to charge him $30.
$30. You send us $30. We make you a phone call.
Then I asked if he was
Is
international.
Benson
You didn't
going to be on
understand.
again?
Benson doesn't drink, so I think he's probably we're gonna murder him.
Durr. These
Durber him.
questions are getting stupid, so let's
Sorry.
end this.
Okay.
Your question was
Not.
stupid.
No, I'm sorry. Not the. Not the question. I meant the answer.
The answerer.
The answers are always stupid.
No.
Whether your questions are stupid
The
is
question was not stupid. Okay, we have to stop this because it's too much. Look
No,
me in the
I
eye.
liked it when I had the glasses.
No, we need to make eye contact.
But no, what?
I need to hypnotize.
Hypnotize
Watch-
him.
watch
no,
my
no,
finger.
no, you're the chicken. No, he's the chicken. He's the chicken.
Randy sent. He wants to be called.
Oh God.
Who wants to be called?
it's the
Randy
worst.
Why
Phillips.
can't you retain this information?
Randy Savage?
Yes.
Oh, Randy.
Alright. What's the number?
She can't say it out loud.
You should have Cookie call and say hi.
No, none of that shit. Let's just make this call and get it over with.
This is your bonus for getting a phone call.
Sprecher has fucked us up. We apologize for everything.
This was powerful shit.
It was horrible shit. Horrible, powerful
I'm still
bullshit.
drinking it.
Yeah, I finished mine.
Which
It's
is
It's
a
all
big
right.
mistake.
It's fine. It's all right.
Don't regret anything.
It's okay.
Because when you regret,
You
Too is suffering.
relent.
you got nothing but net.
You got nothing but.
That was a basketball joke.
I think there was what?
Shut up.
We weren't really speaking.
Shut up.
Here's a call to Samuel Matheson. Who are we calling?
Randy Phillips.
Randy Phillips.
Randy Phillips, oh yeah.
Randy.
Hey,
Hello.
Randy.
Randy.
Yeah?
These are the boys from Beer and Board Games, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Oh yeah! Listen, what I want you to do right now is I want you to turn down the volume on your internet. Turn up the volume on your phone, because we're gonna get some echo. I know how it works.
There's no echo. We're good.
You're good. But is
I'm
he?
nowhere near my phone. I'm nowhere near the video.
Randy, is this phone call everything you hoped it was gonna be?
You can't pass out during the show. We're making a phone call, Mike. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was someone passing out during the call. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Randy, we're gonna reach out. We're gonna reach out and touch you.
You're gonna reach out and touch me?
Yeah, through the phone.
I hope not. I hope not.
Can you feel my meaty
Yeah,
fingertips?
don't listen to him. We don't want him to touch you. Where are you from, Randy?
Iowa.
Hey, it's Randy. He's from Iowa.
Are you from Riverside, Iowa, Randy?
Silva.
I don't know where that
Where
is.
is it?
What? Oh, Silva?
Oh, Silva.
Osceola.
Oh,
Osceola.
Osceola.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know, we've been through there briefly.
I
Yep.
put in a request a while ago for an insult for well, no. I guess it was to make my fiance feel better about her wedding. And then Dylan was like, "Oh, Sunnyside, California," which I'm sure you guys are from. That made her laugh like very, very hardcore because we're nowhere near California.
That's cool.
Hey, Randy, how's it going, buddy?
Good. Who's this?
This is Matt.
Matt?
Yeah, your good pal.
I cannot tell.
You can't tell what?
That's Matt.
I'm confused.
Matt is your good pal.
You said pal, and he thought you said tell.
Oh, good.
No, Matt would never say tell. He's your pal.
I won't tell you anything.
Okay, Matt. You don't sound like Matt at all.
You sound like
Maybe I'm not Matt.
yeah. Maybe you're not Matt. It's
Maybe
Court.
it's been me doing a Matt impersonation this whole time. Oh shit! You heard all my terrible impersonations tonight, but then I did a really good one, and that good impersonation was Matt Sloan.
But it didn't sound like him.
Yeah.
Now I'm back speaking to you as Matt.
It sounds
Or
like
am I speaking?
it
to
sounds
you
like
as
Maddie
Matt?
Savage.
Matt Savage?
Maddie Savage.
Randy Man, Matt Savage.
Yeah.
Randy Man, Matt Savage.
Yeah, that's right.
I need to stop.
Alright, I think,
Oh my God! Is he vomiting or doing yoga?
I think he's in trouble.
Oh Jesus! There's a man on the floor right now.
Who's on the floor?
Tony.
Tony's having a problem.
We are at our wits' end here.
Yeah.
We had a rough night.
No,
there, Randy.
Don't grab the wall.
Go and
Grab the wall.
Grab the wall.
Grab the
I
wall.
kneeled down and my
Grab
legs
the wall.
began spontaneously cramping.
Oh Jesus! All right.
You okay? You gonna be all right?
Yep, I'm good.
All right.
Water me.
We'll see about that.
You,
Do not let go of the wall. If you're
Yeah,
gonna
do
do
not
that,
let go of the wall. Agreed.
I'm holding it.
We've had a hard night. We had some beer that tasted like moldy cheese nuts.
I'm sorry about that. I'm walking right now, and I just seen somebody get pulled over right in front of my apartment. I'm getting flashed right now by the police.
Really?
What?
Why?
What?
Yeah, because somebody just got pulled over right in front of my apartment.
Cool. For what?
Fuck if I know. I'm from a small. I'm from a very small town. So as far as I know, like they have expired tags.
Do you have a gun?
It's like that's the worst you can get in this town. Is expired tags.
Yeah, but do you have a gun?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, I do not. But all my friends do.
Do you have anything you could throw, like at that car while he's being arrested?
Will I what?
Can you throw eggs at him or something?
I would not dare to, because I hear him yelling at the driver right now. Oh my god, he just looked at me.
What?
Don't look at me.
The, ma-
it sounds like you're in trouble, Randy.
the man being arrested just looked at you?
This is bad.
He looked at you accusingly, like, it's your fault, man.
Like, Randy, you know what's going on. Help me.
That's the motherfucker that turned me in! Shit! I'll kill you! I'll kill you, Randy, whatever your last name is. Fucking destroy you.
So there you go.
That's scary. That's almost what it sounded like, too.
All right. Well, I'm glad we could imitate the crime in your area. I hope you're happy with
I am
this.
very happy.
All right. Well, it was good talking with you, man.
Yes, thank you guys for calling me.
You bet.
Oh, anytime. It was great meeting you, and we hope you have a good night that is free of police intervention.
Randy, I'd like to
Right now it
apologize.
is for me, yes.
Randy, I'd like to apologize for everything I've ever done.
What have you done?
Yeah. What have you done?
I raped a ghost tonight,
Wow.
Why did you rape
Okay.
and I did a mind murder.
All right.
Plus you made a guy's balls explode.
We'll punish him with various methods. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, Randy. It was great talking to you, buddy, and we hope you have a good night.
Yes, take care.
All right.
See you later.
Good one, guys.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Randy.
But
That was fun. I'm glad we
Okay.
talked to Randy.
We did talk to Randy, and we had a great time talking to you folks.
Yeah.
And we hope you enjoyed this crazy night. This night was a little crazier than usual, and it was because of you. You made it fun. So
You did. You got us the shots. You made us really fucked up.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to be fucked up right now.
Yeah. All
And
right.
I'm glad I'm not being arrested in front of Randy's apartment
Yeah.
as we speak.
Randy's neighbors are in trouble.
Yep.
So have a good time. Be safe. Don't go overboard with the booze. Go to bed at a reasonable hour, and we will see you next time. What is next time?
March 7th.
March 7th. We'll see you on March 7th.
See you
Good
on
night.
March 7th.
Good night, beauties.
bye.
Okay, you can tap. You can tap doing it.
Yeah. You can tap dance all you want.
You can leave your friends behind.
And if your friends don't tap dance, and if they don't tap dance, then there are no tap dancers of mine. I don't know. Aerosmith party.
Yes.
That's
Yes.